What's up, guys? If you're watching the VOD viewer, first of all, hello. I appreciate you. Little experiment. If you're a VOD viewer on YouTube, comment down below with, I don't know, just let me know you're a VOD viewer. I'm curious how many people actually watch the VODs. I don't think it's a lot, but hey, if you watch the VOD, leave a comment down below. Today, the plan is we're going to play a couple games, and we've got the night shift watch party later. Should be a lot of fun. And yeah, that's basically the plan for today. Not really sure which hero I'll play, but we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Let me make sure everything's good.
You're welcome.
Pull up the YouTube. Pop out the chat. Okay. Got the chats. Always got to change the thumbnail. You watch all the members video? Nice, Kevin. Yeah, I'm running a little bit of a dilemma right now with the members video. It's a problem. Well, I think I know how I'm gonna fix it, but it's a little annoying. The problem is, okay, so the idea of the members videos are really good. The problem is that it shows all the videos in people's feeds and it like spams people, and that's a really big issue for me. Need to fix that, but I can't really fix it. It's kind of the really a fix other than like not using YouTube for it, which is probably gonna end up what's gonna end up happening, really. But yeah, you watch the VODs when you fall asleep on the stream. Fair. What was I gonna do? Branding. One sec, guys. Thumbnails. Put the night shift watch party thumbnail, even though we're not watching night shift yet. We will be watching it later. Finally caught a stream. What's up, baby lobotomy? That's a crazy name. Bobsack, hello. Hello, fellow gamers. Hello, video gamers. What should I play? Yo, Chatman. Fuck Bebop. Chatman with the 50. I mean, you're speaking facts. Believe Bebop. Speaking facts for real. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What do I play today? All right, Chatman, I'll let you decide my hero. Since you said fuck Bebop, you can decide my hero. Play GT. Wraith?
Thank God.
It's been a while since I played Wraith. I actually have a decent amount of games on Wraith, funnily enough. Yo, Scuzzlebun, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that.
This is gonna be fun.
Play Victor. An idea. Drifter. All right, Chatman has spoken. I'll play Drifter. I will play Drifter. Play your least played hero until it's not anymore. That could be funny.
You know it's important to get. They gonna cry.
Oh, I'm flattered.
That should be fine.
Those people.
Man of chat has spoken. True. Piggy's support Drifter. Nah, I don't think I'll play support Drifter. I mean, it's annoying, but I don't know. Just wanted to say thanks for the educational videos. They've helped me a lot being a new player. Hell yeah. Still have some issues with learning how to farm on Wraith and Haze get strong. Yeah, that'll come with time. Farming is all about just like being efficient with your time. Like most people that I coach that have issues with farm, there's two things usually people struggle with farm. One is like which farm to prioritize. So some people sometimes prioritize the wrong type of farm. And the other thing is just like efficiency with type, with the, hello, like how efficient people are.
Good morning. I'm a little slow. It's all good.
All right, first game, gotta warm up. What movie? I watched the movie Look Back yesterday. It's an anime movie. Very good, very good. Would highly recommend. First game of the day, got a warm up.
You got a deny, nice.
And we've owned that guy though. Guy just got owned.
Well, crash party.
Look back at peak. Yeah, it is. It is.
No church.
I didn't even hear about the movie. I was just looking for some stuff to watch yesterday. I found it. I thought it looked interesting, and I watched it, and I don't regret it. It's one of those movies that you watch, you're very glad that you watched it, you know?
God damn it.
I just did so much damage. I feel like I should have bought a headshot booster here. Whoops.
Yeah, rusted barrel first item.
That's a new one.
And he hits a lot.
Crap, I don't know what that guy's doing.
Yeah, based on your HP, he's shredding.
Ever heard of Look Back? Seems interesting. I would highly recommend you check it out. Very, very good movie. Very good movie. It's a simple movie. It's not a complicated movie, but it hits home, you know? It hits home.
Got him.
Especially if you're a creative type, I will say. If you're a creative type, the movie's gonna hit home. As an English major, content creator, etc., like that movie was... It hit home for sure.
Thinking about it. I'm charged.
Oh, I missed. I'm such a noob. Ult build? Nah, fuck that. Think he's been finding all sorts of across the map teleports. Well, you got Incon on Paradox, true?
He is. He just tries to learn other characters quite often.
Some glitchy key. Oh, sorry. I was looking at chat and I got denied.
I'm assuming he hates full reset, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't hit my two.
Yeah, on his half.
Oh. What's up, Jack?
Little bit of advice.
No dagger, by the way.
Ready to get up close and personal.
Should get reactive.
I'm dead. I got tornadoed under Walker.
They're a drifter body.
He literally just got absolutely yeeted.
Wait, what?
Hayes just flew like 1,000 miles an hour. After I hit him with my carbine.
You can mark bags. Interesting. I didn't know that. Aware of that.
Ready to make them all.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap for this guy when it comes back. I'm just gonna go for buff, right? Just kidding,
Wait, that didn't hit him? That's actually crazy that that doesn't hit him. Oh boy.
I'm
Oh,
resetting.
fuck.
I think I have time.
The old New York tuxedo. Headed to yellow. Slay them and grow strong.
Hey, they missed that creep. We're good with that. Okay. I go cold front next. I mean, the tower is 1 HP, so it's fine.
This haze build kind of fucks.
Hotel in, hotel in.
Am I playing against double mystic shot? I am.
Half HP on Yamato.
Checks out.
Shoot one in their shop.
I'm one shot through the walls.
I'll get it.
Charge up in 7.
She is on the roof.
For Yama. Yama 1 HP.
Take out ship.
Oh.
Paradox.
I'm gonna push this because I really want their tower.
Let's see what your insides look like.
Oh, I hit him. He's not happy about that.
Nice jump.
Yam's on me.
Good. Getting chased down.
The zoning ult. Get this wave. Oh, dope.
Okay.
Did not know look back at a movie? Yeah, it does. And it's amazing. If I just go snatch right now, can't stop me.
So.
Let them try to run.
Stop me.
It won't help.
Weird can be good. I'm a weird guy.
I'm coming green. They don't have ults. I'm coming green. We kill.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
I have to charge back up. We can invade right centers.
Let's take out Yamato.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, nice jump pad. Good jump pad. W jump pad.
Headed to yellow.
Go in yellow.
You earn my favor.
No! Yo, hey, so hurt mid.
Oh, she's gone.
Oh, Yamato got lucky. Alright. Finish the sinners. Happening green. -4, -4.
Okay, I don't have
All good. I'm getting rich. That's okay. Does Mirage's Mark make Drifter pop on map during Drifter ults? That's a good question. I don't know.
He
Okay.
headed to their shop, I think.
Been destroyed.
I'm playing away. And then I'm coming doubles.
Nice.
I would not be thrilled about that if I were him.
Nice job, boys.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
I would not be thrilled about that if I were him. What's the movie? It's Look Back.
He's here? You're on
Yep.
the map. I missed. Sorry.
Look at Yama.
All good, all good. I'm farming.
Mirage TP.
I'm eating the sinners up. Yum, yum, yum. Yummy, yummy.
That guy.
Yummy sinner.
He is not a happy guy.
What movie?
That guy's
Look
not a
Back.
happy camper. That was, dude. That sucks.
That was kind of lame of us, if we're gonna be real.
Dude, you got double
Looking at
swung.
Mirage. Coming up with you.
Try not
I
to
just
die.
switched scout.
I'm getting chased here in green. Oh,
Yeah, I can maybe make it there in a sec.
I'm just
Two
jump
still
heading
on
away.
I will scare them.
I don't taste on me. Taste on me. She's half HP. I don't know where.
That's fine. You just reset. I want to at least get a green wave though.
Wait, he's or ship on me. What the heck? I'm gonna die, but maybe ship dies.
The darkness creeps ever closer as the drifter walks among
The Drifter. Oh yeah. Gold max 1 now? Okay. Got 15 stacks.
Yellow one.
I'm gonna farm a little bit. I'm rich. Look back the yes, that is the one. The animated movie, yes. You're a VOD watcher and I'm proud. Let's go.
Let's take out Hayes.
Be rewarded.
Time for me to start killing.
I'll see Kelvin. Let's take out Kelvin.
Elvin's trying to get comeback in still.
Faced.
That's even, so.
Oh, it got to even. Nice.
The urn has
Coming.
been dropped.
He's 1 HP coming out of basement.
That guy's not too happy about that.
Take out Hayes.
Is this a gun Yamato? What's happening here? This is a gun Yamato. This guy's doing wander build. Okay.
Oh, I fucked up.
Gun Yamato, by the way.
Taking Walker or...
Yeah, just take this.
We can pressure green probably as well, maybe.
I'm backing up. Keep up or you fuck.
I think I might kill Shiv here. Shiv 1 HP in there.
Oh, it's not looking good for them at the moment. We're just gonna take this.
No, you're good. Walker take. Can you grab yellow? I'm getting green. Oh, we have 2 on yellow. We're good. Okay.
The spirit urn is waiting to flame.
Yeah, he got barriered. A lot of people green. Fine with that. Got the walker. I'm good with that. Cell healing right. Bye. Wait, did I just go straight blood tribute? That could be pretty Chad to go straight blood tribute. If you were a girl for a day, would you take care of the homies? Actually, I'm not gonna go blood tribute yet. I need K-Dash, I think. I'll go blood tribute after. Check out Fire Punch. Yeah, I've heard. What's up, Deathy? Do you know any build for Calico? You can type exclamation point builds, but the build for Calico has been the same for a while. Pretty much you just build here.
Looking up his walker and
Negative. Just taking all the double.
Like,
Gun Yama, by the way.
is there anyone nearby? Okay, urn should be free. Wait, where's the urn? Yeah.
You got it.
The urn is ours.
You didn't answer? What answer? Oh, right. Good question. Good question. What is this cringe non-lash gameplay? I'm sorry, bro. Bob driving 808. You only come see me for lash? People only use me for my lash gameplay, man. They don't even care about me as a person. How good, bad is Warzone 3? I mean, it's good situationally. I don't think it's bad. It's just like, you know, you're not going to cage people like that often, but it's a good ability. It's like a zoning ability, right?
Oh, let's go yellow.
Big fight.
Stalkers.
The distribution.
Aaron, so I'm gonna pick it up here.
And away we go.
Seems reasonable. Picked up the urn. Why no lash? Look, I took some chat requests.
I'm speeding down.
And Chatman requested Drifter. Now I'm playing Drifter. I'm obeying his request. Yeah, I care about your pocket gameplay. Oh, okay.
I see talent.
It's not just Lash, pocket too. Okay, all right, makes sense. You don't care about my Drifter gameplay? You guys don't want to see me stalk people in the bushes?
Defend green.
It's cool.
They're all like
I don't want you guys to care anyway.
Staying back,
We
you
can
know.
look to get blue off of here. I don't think it's coming back. We're gonna trade green, but that's fine.
Cool.
Are we fighting?
Try to help my boy.
Can we turn maybe? I'm coming in a sec.
Our green walker has been defeated.
Turn a low nade right now.
He's low.
Coming to that team. Hooked him, hooked him.
Surprised you'd be out.
Ah!
Yeah, he's sending bird for you.
Alright, he'll never find me.
Kelvin's missing.
He will never find me. Alright, he used his bird. We're good. We're chill. I'm gonna regen. Fortitude back up. That was close. That was a little close, but that's okay. I just need a counterspell, guys. I just need a counterspell. That's all I need.
Oh my god.
If I get counterspell, then it's over for them.
Holy gun items. What the fuck?
Gun?
You got one green item and it's leap.
Or I just go straight Arctic Blast now. I'll be reasonable. I'll go counterspell. We'll buy some green items. We'll buy some green items, you know. Hey. I was hoping to counterspell one of his arrows, but it's chill. Yo, thank you for the Prime Owen. Are you becoming a Blood Tribute enjoyer? Always have been.
I'm just
A Blood Tribute's just like, it's too OP now. Like, you can't ignore how OP it is anymore. Before, you could kind of ignore it, you know? You'd be like, okay, it's OP, but...
Thank you. I don't know who saved me, but thank you. You're the goat.
I see haze.
I'm gonna fit here.
Yeah,
I'm
maybe.
That was good, man. I'm done. I have counterspell, so we should be good.
No dome and no Yama ult, so.
Let's go mid.
How do you efficiently use Blood Tribute? You just use it whenever you're fighting. I'll parry.
No one will miss you.
Is it troll to go both tribute and cultist in a build? They don't really achieve the similar purpose, so why would it be troll?
I've been slain.
Reasoning there. Okay, I need to deal with mid lane. Like,
Under attack.
I'm just
coming,
I
Bebop.
don't know about that.
Bought that off a Knickerbocker that was about to get his leg.
I'm coming. I'm coming. It's winnable. Got rejuve, guys. Don't be afraid.
I'm speed zipping.
I'm still fighting, brothers. I need help.
Cavalry's coming.
Yama?
Bro's playing the floor is lava, but it won't matter. All right. We had the little baggies. Hopefully none of them hit me because I've got fortitude ticking. I don't really want fortitude to stop healing me. Did the heal real quick. Oh, it doesn't work. The heal doesn't work on objectives. Oh no, it does.
Oh, we're just staying? Okay.
We need to help our guys,
What
guys.
was I say? Our Geist is kind of.
We're winning, we're winning.
I have 9k on spend.
Doesn't matter.
We're all 40k. Who's ahead?
I'm allowed.
I'm dead, but I got a second life, so it's chill. It could actually start being a problem for me. We're fine with that. EG. Maybe it's just armlet? Yeah. Basically. Is Blood Tribute Billy a throne? No. Wait. Just saw Metro's banned on Twitch. Wait, really? What happened? Someone got the tea or something? What's going on? If we got the tea. Metro Deadlock. What's Metro's Twitter? Oh yeah, I found it. I'll give him a quick follow so I can stay up to date on the ban. Let's see, what do we got here? GG's. All right, here we go. Hateful conduct. Okay. What happened? That's not good. Okay. Facilitating the discrimination or denigration of a group of people. All right. Okay. Wait, does anyone know what actually happened, or does anyone know? Any Calico gameplay scheduled? Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. My damage breakdown in this game. Could have been anything. Okay. He said it. Okay. Well, that's not good. What's up, Krabby Freddy? Find the VOD. If you're banned, are your VODs even still accessible? I don't think Twitch ever like provides clips for the bans, no? Does Twitch ever provide a clip for bans? I've never seen that. Every time Twitch bans, it's like... Every time Twitch bans, it's like... I don't think they really like... They don't really say exactly why. They'll say like, here's the reason, but they're not going to provide like a clip or whatever. Only to the banned person. I think even to the banned person, there's been so many Twitch bans that don't have any clips. Here's the thing. Very often, Twitch bans people, but... Also, like... Okay, how often? Okay, let's look at it the other way. I agree that Twitch should like provide a clip. Okay, first of all. Second of all, let's look at it the other way though. Like, how many times are people banned on Twitch that you're like, what the fuck? That guy never did anything wrong ever, you know? That guy was just like that guy's a good guy, and you know, he's done only good behavior, and he just got banned out of the blue, and it's very strange, you know what I mean? It's like, look, I have nothing against Metro, but let's just say that I don't think he's, you know, the prime example of good behavior on stream. Let's just put it that way, you know. Now, I'm not saying he deserves a ban. I literally have no idea what he did. Maybe he doesn't deserve it. Maybe he's right, but yeah. Oh yeah, I mean DMCA. Yeah, if it's like a DMCA ban, that's different. Okay, yeah, the Ido 1-win thing, that wasn't a ban. That was a copyright strike, though. Oh, but yeah. That was just like, well, Ido could have easily like contested that. I think Ido didn't want to get into the hassle of it, but like what 1-win did was just like straight up illegal. So What was the Ido 1-win thing? Basically, Ido watch partied a 1-win tournament, and he wasn't even watching the stream itself, which would have been fine, but he wasn't even watching the stream itself. He was watching in-game from the match ID, right? And then 1-win basically like went after him and like copy striked him for saying that he used their content, even though he was literally watching in-game just a game of Deadlock that was being played in their tournament, and they don't own the rights to that game of Deadlock. If you know anything about Valve, it's that like anyone can stream a Valve tournament game. Like if there's a tournament and you're watching in-game, literally anyone can stream that. Like there's no rights, like you don't own the rights. Only Valve owns the rights to that. Yeah, no, it was dumb. It was dumb. But the Metro ban is only 7 days, so it can't be that serious. And obviously, you know, regardless of whether it's deserved or not, obviously, like, you know, I'm pretty sure he's a full-time content creator, so I'm pretty sure it's his living. So obviously it's gonna, you know, it sucks. Now, obviously, if he does deserve the ban, then like, you know, he just needs to act better. But yeah. How long was Ido ban? It was only a couple days. Yeah, Metro can probably still stream on YouTube, I'd assume. Yeah, I don't think he's banned on YouTube. Is he streaming right now on YouTube? Let's see. Why did I get banned? That was a long time ago. Like, we're talking a really long time ago. Why can't I see a live thing on YouTube? Wait, am I crazy? Do you guys see this? Usually on YouTube, there's like a live thing, no? Like, for example, when I go on my channel, right? If I go on my channel, I go live. That's where my streams are. Why isn't that there for Metro? Yeah, I think Ryan's gonna be around, yeah. Oh, am I on the wrong channel? Am I on the wrong channel? Oh, I see. I'm on the wrong channel. I see. The Metro Deadlock streams is not working for me either. It says something went wrong. Like crazy? You guys, wait, can you, what? Yo, did Metro just get like shadow banned from the internet or something? Like, what's going on? No, the Ido ban was like, it was so long ago. Like, I don't even know how long ago it was. It was like so long ago. Like, we're talking like 9+ months ago, probably. You can see Metro Deadlock? Okay, maybe it's just me. Alright, it's just me. It's just me then. It's just me. Yeah. No, that link for some reason didn't work for me, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter. April? I think it was even earlier than April. He went off grid. Oh, is he a chemist by training? What's up, Rena? You think Metro provides accurate Deadlock content, like a tier list or hero opinions? Well, you know, tier lists are like a personal thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's such a thing as a truly accurate tier list. Like, all tier lists are going to be biased. Like, my tier lists are biased. His tier lists are going to be biased. You know, so I wouldn't judge him based. I never judge a content creator based on their tier list because there's so many things, right? I think Metro has good Deadlock YouTube content though. I think his guys are good, and like I think overall on YouTube he's definitely like a positive, you know, content creator. Like if you separate the YouTube from his Twitch, like he's definitely a positive content creator on YouTube, and his videos are definitely helpful to players and stuff. What if someone said Bebop was S tier to play against? Well, you know, I would just think they're wrong. Up escape. Yo, thank you for the tier 1 Paris. If you guys would like to support the stream, I mean, hey, feel free to subscribe. I mean, you know, it's very appreciated. Well, he is just honesty. I don't see why you say he is not positive. He is honesty. Sorry, that's just so funny.
Open your third eye.
I mean, look, guys. Nothing wrong with a little BM here and there, right? I just think that you know, sometimes you know, don't take it too far. Is the Mina new guide in Connect useful? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, Ed Boy's around. Yeah, he is. He still plays like most days. Do you think Bebop bomb build is dead because the debuff remover still feels very viable in Emissary? Yeah, I mean, whenever I watch Emissary Bebops, they're like literally Thanos. But at high ranks, it's dead. But for the majority of player base, it's not dead. So if you're the majority of the player base, you can play bomb Bebop. He's honest about his belief that low elo players don't deserve riots. Okay. I see, Jack. I see. Yes, you can bomb on yourself. Can't be removed, but it can be counterspelled. What am I reading in the chat? What did I just read?
Well, looky here.
It's a swap? Alright.
Spanish Harlem herself.
I don't call myself that.
Legends don't
Okay.
get to choose what they're called.
I'm not a legend.
Yes, you are. You know it and you're afraid.
Alright, we got a little bit more Drifter. Metros of the opinion only Eternus can play the game. What are the tricks you have for counterspell? What do you mean by that? Counterspell, you can counterspell anything. Can you still counterspell Driftwood? Yes, you can. Correct.
Don't be.
This lane looks kind of bad. Probably playable. Oh, why is Bebop just running at me?
Take your drugs.
All right. Ow. A knife. Plus 1.5%. I guess so, I guess so.
I'll take whatever I want whenever.
Oh man, I missed. Doing hollow damage though. I think this is probably like a Spirit Strike. Maybe headshot booster lane. Well, they've taken infinite damage. Oh man, I missed. I think that would have hit. Oh man, he took the heal without me. I'm so sad. I'm depressed. Oh. All right, Victor, it's time for you to get in there. You got full HP. All right, Victor, no fear. Okay, why did you use jump start there? You know what? That worked out. I won't question my Victor ever again. So sorry, Victor. Keep going, King. So thank you for becoming a student, Meowmix. I appreciate that. Bean hasn't coached me on this yet. That's funny. Bean is one of our coaches for Death Slam, so I'm guessing this guy's on a Death Slam team.
Boxes spawned a while ago.
I got backstabber now. Life is good.
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free keychain.
Are you giving the Bebop stacks? Great question. I give the Bebop anything. Paid Bebop here. Down with the clankers. Aw, right in the middle. I threaded the needle. Oh. Good hook, actually. I'm dead. Oh man. And this is exactly why we hate Bebop. I should have went reactive, but I had no respect. I had no respect. It's like when you disrespect your opponents. Is clanker considered hateful conduct? Well, I don't think so, because, you know, they're not people. I mean, like that can't be hateful to say. Like, they're literally not people. Ooh, Cogsucker is a good one. Ooh, I don't know. What do you mean? Hey, Twitch, if you're watching, we're talking about the robots, okay? Our robot overlords. One on Chiv. Oh, fuck me, man. We should have killed both of them. I don't know how we didn't kill both of them. Oh well, lane doesn't matter. Alright, we'll kill both of them right here, though. Alright, I just took 500 damage from the tower. That wasn't very good. Dude, I'm pissed off. We're about to get the tower though, so it's fine. Bebop crutch. You can hook me under tower 5 times, but you can't prevent me from taking your tower. Here we go. Here we go.
Their blood will betray them.
I think he bugs.
I'm gonna let my Victor tank because he's got reactive and shit, you know. Bro's pretty tanky.
Stalker's mark.
Oh man. I'm doing this here. Go in yellow real quick. Let's kill them. Alright, I got him. I parried twice by accident. That was on me. Deanna's today? Yes, it is. I'm gonna have a Metro moment because of Bebop. No.
Has been defeated.
We got the kill. We got a +5 there. That was an isolated kill, I believe. We take that. We take that. All right, here I come, Shiv. I'm just kidding. So they've got, oh, the double wave just for me. Oh shit. Okay.
Our blue wall is under attack. Your victory.
It's weird. Even though I went yellow and I killed one guy alone and I forced Mo and Curl to go back for me, we got 0 damage on the tower. That can't be normal. I should have bought monster rounds. I literally took so much damage from towers this game. If I bought monster rounds, it would have been the best purchase ever.
Our green guardian has been defeated.
Moment of honesty, sure. You know, there's got to be a lineup so I can go steal the Sinners and then back up safely. Bob's running at our guy. I need to push this way, but I'm like too hurt.
Infant is missing.
I'm just gonna go Fortitude.
Devo's in slots. These are slots. So Shiv.
No! I can't believe I got hit by that. My Fortitude, fuck. 3 green. What movie's on the mind today? It's called Look Back.
Thank you.
To be able to TP on creeps, you can.
Defeated.
Headed to green.
Take this tower.
Careful, Calico.
Let's push green.
Furnace is still low. It's left.
The seventh move.
Devo's coming too.
I'm dead. All good though, we forced all people. There was like 4 people green. It literally brought everyone. There's Bebop, Infernus. Bebop, Infernus, Mina. Got the cavalry. Shiv. I'm fine with that. Dude, I'm just sprinting at you. Yeah, it's typical Bebop behavior. I mean, it is what it is.
Claimed.
Coming. We can clean this up. Got way too many people here. What do we got? 4 people here. All good. Love a Goodbye Area animated movie. I haven't read that. Heard it's good though. That movie was amazing. Yeah, it was. Victor is scaling, true. He is. Alright, I've seen Spirit Snatch. Need one more wave. No, not that much. We got +10. We got +10. We're basically a menace right now.
See the enemy.
I feel like this is ill-advised of her. You know nothing. You know nothing.
Excuse for a vampire.
I give her the donation. I give her the donation.
The sooner you realize that, the better.
Pull back.
No.
Got a generous donation from the Mina Foundation. Thank you, thank you.
You have deserting taste.
Oh, I just need 3 souls to be able to spend. Oh man. Krill here. I'm dead. Or am I? No, I'm dead as fuck. Yeah. I donated part of the bag back. I really wanted to spend all my money, but I was missing 3 souls, bro. I watched the look back.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I think, would you like one of these little 8-bit skulls 3D printed and made it to be a piggy bank?
All got stunned.
That could be cool. Sounds cool. Okay. Amato and I just kept hesitating. It's all good. I got mid. You can do it for you? Holy shit. Yeah, me, that could be cool. I don't know what the purpose of that is other than be cool. Yo, shooter, thanks you for the prime. Do you prefer this build or gun drifter? I never played gun drifter. I'm a famous hater of gun. Not because gun builds are bad, it just I don't like gun. I'm too old for gun builds, you know? Almost quite hurt.
I'm getting back from that actually.
We push yellow, I think.
Need help on blue.
Our green walker is under attack.
Slash is almost ready.
Both one.
There's like 4 people here.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, it's time to retreat. Sorry.
I'll see if I can make it out. I'm done. I'm cooked.
That's alright, they sent their entire team. That was a lot of people. That was going really well for us too. That's a lot of people.
Bind quick and then I can come.
Luckily, I'm moving smoothly. No? Luckily, I'm moving smoothly.
Need help on Greenwich.
I'm here.
Yo, keep going yellow. We can do this.
The team's missing.
Fine, it's fine. Our team's fighting elsewhere. Guys, push the other lanes right now. There's.
I should not take damage.
Going blue. Holy fuck. Every time we show up, they show up with their entire team. Like, what the fuck? Hello?
I'm going back. I'll push with you, good Talon.
Comboed by Moo.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. Arch TPing somewhere, yellow, I think. We can fight the Mo, we can fight the Mo. Oh, he's going under, right?
No combo, I used it on me.
I heard about Miss Shelley, me Bob. And I can't wait.
Those are going for depot.
The urn has been dropped.
Top I'm speeding there. I have silence wave.
Yo, what's up, Zara? It's after October 12th, so like next week. So I gotta finish the Death Slam stuff, and my schedule was booked for like the week, so I couldn't really easily change it because I had like coaching sessions in the morning and stuff. I clean this up, probably. Actually, it looks like my team's cleaning up. They don't even need me. Alright, see ya. I got 7k. Alright, what's the meme buy? I don't know. I got 7k. Did I just go Phantom Strike? Say fuck it? Why not? Focus lens. I'm going focus lens. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm focus lens now. Refresher? Yeah, you guys are... Dude, I say, what's the meme buy? You guys are talking refresher? You guys want me to buy a 300-second cooldown item? How am I going to have fun with that? Oh, that's right. You guys just want to see me suffer. I understand. So that guy, yo, that guy is Echo Shard. How does he have Echo Shard? Anyone know?
Get back and buy.
Just like that, I'm out.
Ridiculous guy. Just start fighting him.
Alright, well, I need to get counterspell. Or I save up for E shift. Now we're talking.
With every arrow,
Now we're talking.
talon brings us
Focus lens is optimal. Oh, let's be real, guys.
But I want to invade their right side.
Okay.
I'm down in a sec. I gotta clear bend wave.
Hurt. They're on it right now. It's a big ball.
Headed
I
to
like
green.
it.
Our green walker is under attack.
Headed to Greenwich.
I've got a counterspell now. Alright, goodbye. Now I have counterspell. Focus lens pays off yet again. Coming, Victor. It's okay. I scared them. I scared them. I scared them. They don't know how many we are.
It's okay. I'm running really fast.
We are Legion.
I use my ult there just to get scared, even though it's only two of us. You appreciate the CEO of Deadlock hating Bebop? Look, I'm just a representation. I'm just a representative of the people.
Rest of the game.
Thank God he didn't panic yet. Thank God Victor stayed cool, calm, and collected there. Thank God, what's happening? Are we enabling feed mode? Because I don't like feed mode personally. That's not. I hate feed mode.
No more Raj. I'm going for the Mirage! I'm going
He's one. Oh God. You got that. Okay, you got him. You got him. You got him. No problem.
Darkness creeps ever closer as the drift
Going to ship.
walks among
Oh, you're going on ship. Okay.
Never mind.
I'm Yoshi. Do a poll. Who hates Bebop? Everyone. The Bebop players. Disarmed.
Double walker.
He's dead. I'm down to go mid. I'm down. I'm so down.
Let's do it.
What a reasonable call by Ivy. Bananas keeps telling me he's the weakest hero in the game. Look, we love Bananas. Okay, but Bananas is the most biased person in the world. That guy has 5,200 games of Bebop. Think about that.
I've silenced
Would Reverb on your one go crazy with focus lines? I feel like there's just better ways to just get damage. You know what I mean? I feel like if I want to scale damage, like there's just much better ways than going Reverb. Like I'd go Tank Buster way before. He's still around. He's still around. Fuck him up. Nah, no escape for this guy. Nah. I'm going Magic Carpet next, by the way. Just in case anybody's wondering what my next purchase is, it's Magic Carpet. If you guys were wondering, I don't know if you guys were, but it is the Magic Carpet. That's my next item, so.
Shadow form is not ready.
I might not need my next item. Oh shit. Focus lines did a lot of work. Focus lines actually did a lot of work here. Oh, he debuff removed that? Hey, GG. Focus line did 800 damage all game. Compy. True. We focus the hate on the currently overpowered characters like fucking Calico. Is Calico really overpowered though? Is she? Wait, actually, let me check my focus lines damage. Hey, 1900. Where streams is lying. It was not 800, it was 1900. Duration, refresher, magic carpet. No other items needed. Okay, wait, real? Real? Drifter gameplay? Am I, is this the Drifter gameplay to your satisfaction, chat man? A hero more on Drifter? Am I double down arrow on him? I'm not. Where am I on Drifter? Am I up arrow? Oh, I am. Oh, behind them, items spawned in. Deathy, I love you. Can I be you second wife? I'm not taking second wives. Sorry. Drifter main Deathy. I mean, when you think about it, wouldn't a guy named Deathy play Drifter? Like, isn't that like, doesn't that make sense? Like, if you load into a game and there's a Drifter and his username is Deathy, don't you go like, oh yeah, that makes sense. How about third wife? Ooh, I'll have to think about that. Been beautiful, nice. Fourth, okay.
Let's see what your insides look like.
Second husband, okay. Real. I'm the typical Reaper player. I did play Reaper a little bit in Overwatch. That's true. I did. Victor might make more sense. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, I gotta commend everyone. One sec. Commends all around. Boom, 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 boom. Surprised I'm getting a Turner's games at this time. Just like for an inheritance? Oh, you just want the inheritance? Alright, I got you. You'll be like the, I don't know, the nephew or something. What's it gonna take for you to play a Bebop game? I don't know. 100 gifted? Like, Bebop is expensive, bro. Night shift is in an hour. Oh. I updated my drivers, by the way, so maybe I won't crash that much anymore. We'll see. You boop the camera. A little far for that. Could have been a dream. Were there talks about starting a comp scene website for Deathline Deadlock? Oh yeah, there was. Well, we already have a website, but like a website where it keeps track of like, you know, the games that are going on and all that stuff, you know what I mean? Holiday 1. I'm getting gone on right now. Okay. Holy burger, dude, that was, bro, like the burger box is coming out. That was actually good. That's actually a good trade, by the way. Because here, Saya misses so many minions. That was unironically a good trade. Oh, what? How did I get denied there? All good. Yeah, they're getting kind of owned right now. Buy backstabber real quick. I'm very strong. He's dead. Hopefully. Yep.
I can listen to that scream all day. Moving forward and slicing him open. Stalker's mark.
Going very well. It's going very well. Imagine if I hit that though. Imagine if I hit that.
Look who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride.
You go on Geist. Take that.
We're gonna feel alone and we're gonna feel
Ow.
scared.
I'm gonna reset. Actually, no, I'm not. I don't think I can reset here. I'm gonna miss too much if I reset. It's not worth. Plus, I can just farm this wave safely. Good play by guys there. He's one. That's a good trade for them, but I reset, so I'm fine with it.
It's next wave. Let's clear the way fast, bebop.
He's legit one. Wait.
Going for buff.
revival buff for your pocket? I can hold it. I don't mind you can't get it. Where is Geist? I don't want her to swap me. I reset the base now. Doesn't even buy it.
There's no one I can't track.
I'm gonna buy monster rounds because I feel like we're just gonna dive. Actually, went back to base. She's full health. Be on holiday.
I see Mina.
Ah, that was a good parry. I got greedy, obvious.
I see Yamato.
Let's see what your insides look like. Keeper can thank me later.
Fine with that. I'm just gonna freeze.
I see holiday.
If only my weapon didn't have limited range. I could knock her.
I find someone on their own.
Yeah, the freeze didn't really work that well.
Save 'em.
Oh, there's 3 of them here. Holiday 1 HP. He's actually 1. Oh no. I almost mogged. 3 green, by the way. That was almost crazy. That was almost crazy.
Sorry.
Very good. Was the movie Backdoor Sluts 9? No, it was called Look Back. Can someone explain why you went for that fight against Holiday at the beginning? I was told pushing away was #1 priority. It is. But sometimes the fights are good, and that fight was good in that situation. But it's very advanced stuff. You shouldn't go for random fights like I did. Like, you have to understand, like, the #1 thing is always taking advantageous trades, and that's what you have to understand. On HP on Vin, literally. So it's all about advantageous trades. However you can take an advantageous trade, the easiest way to take an advantageous trade is to push the wave. That's why everybody says pushing the wave is #1 priority.
Team yellow. I can TP back. You can just give me some.
Just inted? Hey, what do you mean? I literally killed him. How did I int?
They have no wave. It's
I
fine.
know that I take a better trade against Holiday in that situation because Rend is a better ability than anything Holiday has level 1 if she fights me close range. Nice one. Oh. Gotta reset. You gave comeback souls for free? You're not even talking about the same interaction. He's talking level 1 when we fought.
Take their doubles.
I see Infernus.
Good luck not getting shot.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Want the gun buff to be up or no?
You can have it.
Is Backstabber programmed the same way? Spies, backstabbers, and tier 2 characters might be facing roughly the same direction.
Fuck, I'll catch the rest of it.
Well, I don't think it's programmed the same way that the backstab is, but like,
Come back for doubles.
yeah, I don't really know how to answer that question. It's a completely different game, so not exactly no. But basically, like, backstabber is really easy to proc in this game because when people roll away from you, it procs it.
The spirit urn is waiting
Nice.
to be slain.
I went to see the new change. I mean, I don't think it's in theaters yet. No, isn't it like late October? I'm gonna go see it though. I hope it's good. Come over.
Bring your enemies low. Our green guardian has been defeated.
Got furnace.
I see Geist.
Bag on my body.
Here's his pain.
Going for the urn here.
Donation?
The urn has been dropped.
Coming blue.
500 bag though. Oh wait, maybe I can just pick up the urn here though. We'll just do a little sneaky pick up the urn. Amazon Prime delivery urn style.
And furnace.
Got a little Amazon Prime delivery. Same day delivery. We're in. All right, we got it. Happy with that.
My hands are twitching in anticipation. Let's see what your insides look like.
If you need more protection, you know where to find me.
True, he did give a jump out. It was very nice. Very nice.
I bring the night with me. Your day, friend.
Oh, the last over. All right.
There's 3 in our left jungle.
All right. Well, that didn't go very well. Man, yo, thank you for the prime skizzers. October 22, nice. How many max souls could the other team take from an urn if they denied every orb that popped out? It's 40%. You can deny 40% of whatever the urn value is at that time. So I can't give you an exact number because the urn value is dynamic and changes through the game, but 40%. So if the urn is worth 3,000, then it'd be whatever 40% of 3,000 is. What is that? Quick maths. That's 400 times 1,200. That's 1,200. Quick maths. Pretty substantial. It is. Yeah, I got you. In news about new champions. What do you mean? You mean for night shift? Not actually sure like who is playing as the champions tonight. I think it might be Sneaker Golems, but I'm actually not sure.
She's one.
The darkness will come for him.
Ice has no ult. We can pressure her green. She's gonna go for this wave.
3 on yellow.
It's very interesting pathing that she chose.
And furnace.
I can come to yellow.
Guy's also very hurt.
It's like 400. Feel like I gotta get through. Come here.
Take that. We take that. Buffs and 20. We should also pick up the urn right away. Not gonna be a comeback run if we pick it up right away, which should be good.
Walker is under attack.
You got that.
I'm gonna pick up the urn. Urn. I don't know what's happening yellow, but we're getting fucked yellow.
I shouldn't have gone in, I guess. Thought I was stronger.
Someone will need to pick up green.
I can grab it.
A yellow walker has been destroyed.
Help me deliver this thing.
Trying to kill this guy.
One green, one mid.
Take out Geist.
God, I love visiting.
Pick up the urn. I could probably take
Furnace
it.
Yeah,
here.
I'm picking it up again.
I want to grab wave.
Our green walker is under attack.
This is really messing with my job.
Oh, I messed up my corner boost. Whoops. Oh, get the urn.
The spirits will hunt them.
Yamato and this guy here.
That guy just took a lot of damage.
Furnace also kind of low.
I want to force the stomp. That's not good. Nah, I'm kind of mogging him right now. Alright, I bought infinite time. I actually bought infinite time there. That was cute. That was cute. Spirit shielding is actually very good, but I don't know. Maybe I don't go for... Orb Stone any good under 3? Yeah, it's pretty decent. I think it's probably just counterspell. Always counterspell, I guess. Veilwalker dead? No, Veilwalker's not dead. Well, I shouldn't have shown myself. That was a bit of a mistake there.
This guy's still in our basement.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
Here.
Yamato on our secret.
Holidays near you, watch out.
I thought that she was gonna stake me. That's why I counterspelled there.
Greenwich.
Fine though.
I'll come over to green. Or we can keep pushing green. I mean yellow.
May have made a mistake here.
Only 3 on.
We're good. I feel like Blood Tribute is so overstated. Yeah, it is. Insane value for sure. It's also an item, like, people are just lazy, you know what I mean? They're just lazy.
You're gonna be lost in the wilderness.
Yoink. Yoink, let me get these boxes. Oink.
Yo,
Can we go mid off this?
Calico.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
That wasn't a very good thing to counterspell. That's all good.
Mina has no 2.
She's in here. I think.
We can just go mid right now, probably.
Never mind.
Are you guys good? We're on the right side, or?
Come on, man. I'm good. Nice. I'm good.
Yamato's up in 10.
Yeah,
Are we
just
still
do
good?
it. Just do it. Just do it.
We have to fight these guys first, I think.
backed out of the fight. Oh boy.
You're coming in.
The holiday hero, bro. Now we can go. Now we can go.
Yeah, no Yama ult.
Yep.
Yeah, I have counterspell.
Okay, we're
I
losing
don't know
green for this.
teleport, we're losing.
Fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's worth.
Is descending.
They're marked.
Got Yama.
+5. +5. Is it a comeback earn? Because if not, I'm gonna pick it up right now. Guys, always pay attention to the comeback. It's like right on the verge of being a comeback earn right now.
Jeez,
It might become not a comeback earn. Oh. That's tragic. That's actually tragic. No. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's Jake from Overwatch from yeah. Ah. Oh.
I'll TP over.
Oh, I missed.
I'm TPing.
Back out of this. There's like 4 here.
Not
We
me.
can win though, right? We have rejuve.
Yeah, I'm dead though, but
Fight, just play with them.
I wanted to mantle slide. I didn't want to do this, but it's all good. Bro, like I feel like everyone is using all of their abilities on me. I'm just getting ran out the entire fight. That's fine. I got a lot of vision aggro, I guess, so to speak.
Waves are kind of bad. I can go fix.
Okay.
Keep fighting.
Yeah, Iron Type, my team cleans up.
You just grab her.
Yeah.
Like Geist and Yamato and like everyone just I'm just being, they're just using their abilities on me.
I'm gonna fix yellow. No, yeah, I can fix.
True.
If you
Now I
just
use the
wanna
term
walk
vision
over
aggro. I got affected by SK.
Or likes the other farmer.
What movie are you thinking of? Look Back. I watched it yesterday. Very good. I mean, we should pick up the urn and do it. We still have one rejuve.
Yep.
Fuck monster rounds.
Go out there and
I'll get green wave. Just Mirror is Inferno strong right now. Inferno is strong for sure. Excellent film. Yeah, it was really good.
I will strengthen you.
See what your insides look like.
You cry? Yeah, yeah. Same. I got emotional in that movie. That movie made me emotional. Not a lot of things make me emotional. We didn't have the cavalry, I must say.
This is looking bad.
Yeah, it's not looking great right now. Unless Pocket cleans up, maybe again.
I'm gonna need to do a flip.
Play the fight. Ice is isolated. Yeah, we can fight green, fight green, fight green. Go, 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 green, everyone. Fuck Geist.
Let me know, let me know.
Them up.
Base Guardians.
Hella bags. Holy.
Yeah, I'm going for the base.
SK taught Deathy the power of Chungus. True.
Gamma 2 up in 10.
next turn.
You have to leave through green, leave through green.
Yeah, I'll leave green.
If she holds W at us, I have silence wave.
Yeah, she is.
She's holding W. Oh, it was so late.
We can still kill her. We can still kill her. Alright, don't overextend. Don't overextend. I ulted to back.
They're chasing, they're chasing.
We can actually turn them, maybe.
Calicos. Yeah, Calicos.
I think it's winnable.
Maybe not though.
I'm on my way.
I'm stalling hella time.
Confirm it.
is missing. What I have to do, so be it.
Confirms one.
98 PA. I don't know, it's a little rough for me, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think it might be. We might have to run away here.
Yeah, just get out. I'm dead.
Good.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna try to get the buff here. Losable? It is. It is. They can get the comebacker in here.
I think we probably just needed to get Yamato and then buy after that.
I thought it was turnable, but I greedy.
Yeah, I was just sitting on 9k.
I'm gonna go focus lines again. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like saw a vision last game, like the potential of focus lines, and now I'm like, wait, maybe it's crazy, especially against like Mina and shit and Yamato. Like, they have so many heroes against. It's so good against so many of their heroes.
No, we have a lot of jungle up.
Yeah, just clear jungle.
Right here in your hot little hands.
I'm obsessed with K-pop demon hunters. No, I vaguely know what it is, but I haven't seen anything. Or is that what someone that's seen all of K-pop demon hunters would say? Just to fool you. Think about it. Don't trust anyone. We're in the age of AI slop. You can't trust anyone. That's really bad. Oh, that's very bad. They're gonna try to go mid off that.
I'll check.
I'll take whatever
they are.
I want whenever
We have to fight it.
Should we fight it? Like on?
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
We
we're gonna
should.
jump in there. Yeah. I'm in the pit, making a note.
So stupid.
Up in the
Oh, we got fucked. I don't know why I meleeed there. Our pocket getting picked is actually so bad. How did he get picked as pocket? He has E-shift. How did he actually die as pocket with E-shift? Wait, what? I'm so confused, bro. I need to see how he got picked. Like, I don't see how you die. I don't see how you die as that hero. Oh, that's so bad. We can still win, but it's really, really difficult to win. I think we lost, unfortunately, off that.
Our blue walker has been destroyed.
They disbanded your team so I didn't have to watch this. Look, I didn't do anything. I'm just chilling and my pocket just... Oh, God. What am I watching? My Calico just got staggered 5 years now. No. I only have one rejuve left, though. We keep him here, I think. I mean, Calico is like...
They have Yama ult up and Furnace ult soon. They have Geist ult. She's half.
I don't know, we needed to go in. And we lost. GG. Holy fuck. Yo, thanks for the raid initialize, appreciate you. Do we have time for another one? Maybe we have time for a quick one. Crazy, bro. How does Pocket get picked? Does anyone know? Know how Pocket? Where are you going? I'm not going anywhere. It's a night shift. I need the replay. I need to know how this Pocket died. I need to know how this Pocket died. I need to know how he died. I believe he got lassoed. Did he get lassoed as Pocket? Did you watch Turbo? No, I don't know what that is. Load of League of Legends viewers, you're indoctrinating into Deadlock. Let's go. Love that. Wait, were you in this game or something? See, everybody has 15 aliases, so can't tell. You get a refund? Refund for what? Your song request should have went through. Oh. Not TQ anymore? Yeah, the bot is broken for some reason. But it still works. Forward casting more? Hell yeah. You gotta go eat? Alright, have a good one, man. Reactive activate from a parry? It does, yes. Correct. Here we go. They know what you abbreviated to DSL. We do, bro. Can't stop us. That's Slam League. It should still work. Oh, I'm looking into it right now. I don't see a request in the song request though, so I'll refund you. Refund, okay. You know what's funny about the DSL abbreviation is that when I first announced it, everybody was like freaking out, and ever since, like literally nobody cares. Thoughts on Drifter? Still mad? Yeah, I think he's still mad. I mean, he's good, but he's not like crazy. Yo, Deathy, I've been getting wrecked by Victor a couple games. How to fight against Victor? Just kite him, run away from him, use height. Why? Well, it's just Death Slam League. Like, what else are we supposed to call it? What else are we supposed to call it? We've called Death Slam everything. All right, now we get to see how our bucket got picked. You also stream on Twitch? I do. Yeah, what's up? I do. I believe the Twitch should be in the description of my YouTube stream, but it's Deathy DL. Let's see. Gotta be this one, right? Or is it the one after? So my game doesn't crash. Okay. Already has E-shift. I guess she was invis and he didn't see her or something. Okay, he had time to react. Okay, he reacted with the wrong key. He pressed Majestic Leap instead of pressing E-shift. Nah, that's so unfortunate. Lash is dead and buried. No, he's not. Lash is not dead. Lash is not dead. Does Billy get most of his DPS from his gun? His gun is very high DPS. Yeah, well, it depends on your build though, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, Nathan. Flash getting the Shiv treatment, bro. Lash is chill, guys. Lash is chill. I will say, I don't think you'll be seeing any Lash tonight in Night Shift, okay? Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna predict it right now. Lash will not be picked or banned once tonight in Night Shift, or he'll be picked like once or something. But I predict he's not gonna get touched all Night Shift. I predict that ZP or whoever is gonna make the post for the pig ban priorities on Reddit, and I predict that in the comments on Reddit, people will say, "Is Lash dead?" People, when people will ask why is Lash not pick, everybody will answer counterspell, when that's not really true. Often is Lash picked normally anyway? Well, it kind of depends. There's like some weeks where he's picked a lot, some weeks where he's not picked that much. How would you balance Lash? Lash is balanced right now. Totally balanced. Lash was like slightly too strong. They nerfed him a little bit, now he's balanced. Lash sucks, I can't lie. No, but Lash sucks only in comp, though. Like in matchmaking, like literally for 99.999%. In fact, even in E6 matchmaking, lane is irrelevant. Like it doesn't matter. Like in matchmaking, you can just like literally sit on the rooftop and just slam it. It's fine. In comp, I agree. Lash is not very good right now. He's not gonna get picked a single game today. I'm calling it. But like for everyone watching, like it doesn't matter. You can play Lash. Spock had a good character to main perfect. Yeah. I don't think Ido's playing today unless there's been changes. Yeah. Win lane, win game, and like 90% of my pub games. I mean, you can win lane and you can win the game. It's definitely not in 90%. In fact, you can check on StatLocker the stats. StatLocker tells you these stats. Allow that. Can you elaborate the comp versus solo queue difference? Like weak laning is okay in solo queue, but not in comp. Exactly. Okay, so here's the thing. In competitive play, in organized competitive play 6v6, people are much better at snowballing out of lanes, okay? So if you like lose a lane, people are going to be much better at applying pressure from that. But in matchmaking, people are just not that good at it, and people are way better, like people throw leads way more often in matchmaking, so it doesn't matter that much. I agree. Lash is terrible in lane right now. Like Lash is actually really bad in lane. But once again, for 90% of the player base, Lash is not that bad in lane because you can abuse the slam, okay? But when you're playing against really good players, they're not going to give you free ground strikes from height, you know? Like if you're playing against noobs, respectfully, you can literally just sit on the rooftop. Like, okay, if you're playing against noobs, you can literally just sit on the rooftop and just do this every wave, and you're going to get 200 damage, and your hero's fine. But if you're playing against good players, they're not gonna let you do that, and therefore the hero sucks in lane. Deathy, do you do team coaching for one price? Yes, I do it for the same price. I do team coaching for the same price, 40 USD an hour. Losing your lane is a huge detriment at all skill levels. That's just untrue. Like, well, okay, obviously, okay, let me clarify. Losing your lane is a detriment, but the level of detriment that it is not the same at all skill levels. I promise you. Like, losing your lane is a much bigger deal in organized 6v6 tournament play at the highest level than it is in, like, your average, like, emissary pub. In your emissary pub, it's not that big a deal. If you lose every lane, that's not ideal, but, yeah. Still think Warden should get Boundless and Lightning Scroll? No, I think Lightning Scroll is kind of, like, whatever, but it kind of depends. Realistically, it's probably, like, Boundless and then Mercurial Mag. YouTube stream didn't have a link to Twitch in the description. Oh, interesting. Let me check that. Oh yeah, there is no description. Interesting. Let me fix that. Not gonna find a game, huh? Mid buffs higher priority than camp farm? Yes. Learning to play Lash 2 and 8 so far? Hey, that happens, man. Keep at it. Very fun hero.
My strength will be yours.
You think her max slide should have 1 second on stop? I agree that the Viper buffs are probably not enough, but I think it's a step in the right direction, but I don't know. Following your guide, hell yeah. You become Lash. True. Lash is a lifestyle. Lash is a way of life. You know? I agree. Lash grapple is the ability on Lash that needs the most love. Okay, here's what they need to do. They need to ideally add some form of spirit. Okay, hot take moment. I believe that every charged ability in the game, every ability with charges in the game should have some form of spirit scaling. Okay, if you have a charged ability right now with no spirit scaling, you're like not encouraged to go extra charge, which makes no sense. Makes no sense, right? Every ability with a charge should have spirit scaling. It just makes sense. Extra charge gives bonus spirit power for charged abilities. Why are there charged abilities that don't have spirit scaling? Like, what are we doing, you know? Viscous doesn't have spirit scaling on his punch either. He needs some sort of spirit scaling. It could be the radius, whatever. It doesn't matter. Viscous is OP, don't get me wrong, but that doesn't change the fact that there should be some spirit scaling on every charged ability in the game. I guess I'll allow that message. How many hours a week does the average Turner 6 player play? I would guess at least 20 to 30. I would guess the average Turner 6 player plays at least 20 to 30 games. 20 to 30 hours, sorry.
Don't know me. She knows your deeds. If she really did, she would have told you to play nice.
All right, after this game, night shift watch party. Who's excited? Who's not excited? Are you playing support drifter? Fuck no, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. That or change rapid recharge to give something else in spirit power. So it used to give something else in spirit power and it was fine. But at this point, I kind of like rapid charge giving spirit power. I think it's cool because it allows you to invest. It's the only thing in the game other than surge of power or surge of power that allows you to invest in one specific ability. So I think that's cool. I think that's cool. But yeah, you're excited. Let's go. You're hyped for spooky Deadlock season. Bro, Automod is not liking you talking about that band. Which Automod is not thrilled about that. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime, Casimir. I appreciate that. What is Lash's power spike? He has a lot. It kind of depends on your build. For my build, it's like Majestic Leap and Ground Strike. But it's never one power spike, right? Oh, my parry was slightly too late. Wait, this could be a rebuttal angle, though. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm going rebuttal. Rebuttal first item.
Once they're marked, there's nothing more than take your drugs.
Dude, I'm getting punched to death. He's 1 HP on Billy. They're both so hurt. The rebuttal angle didn't work because he just light meleeed.
Scream for me.
Doesn't hit him, unlucky. Okay, they bought healing right on one of them. Extra regen angle. We're starting with 2 greens, don't care. This is not optimal for those of you at home.
There's no hope. Found my
I got took a lot of damage just now. I fucked up. Aw, man. I got him though. I got him. Rebuttal has not worked, bro. Rebuttal has not worked. It's too hard to use rebuttal against the light melees. I mean, it's good sometimes, but it's tough. If I hit one rebuttal though, he dies. That's all I need. Just one rebuttal. That's all I need.
Sounds good.
What is my Mirage's build? Mystic regen, extra spirit? That can't be it.
Headed to Broadway. Your day, friend. Sulfur. Healing rights on cooldown.
Here we go. That's all we needed. Just one rebuttal proc. That's all we needed. We just needed one. Needed one for the homies. I didn't mean to do that on that trooper.
I see, Geist.
I'm gonna get denied here. Like, might be like, wouldn't you have gotten that kill without rebuttal anyway? Look, we don't need the naysayers in the chat, okay? No naysayers.
Let's see what your insides look like. I see pocket. Pull back.
Dead, by the way. Alright. Billy chased me. Mirage abandoned me. Mirage also used this TP in the worst possible way. No. No.
Don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
Okay, here's the thing. We've gained a lot of valuable information on this Billy's playstyle, okay? He will not light melee until I parry, okay? So now all I have to do, now the only adjustment I have to make is I just hold my parry and I just stare at him, and then he can't light melee me. I've conditioned him.
Kelvin is missing.
He's unable to light melee. He literally doesn't do it. He didn't light melee once there, by the way. He didn't get a single light melee out. And that's I've achieved my purpose. If he doesn't light melee once, then I've achieved my purpose. Think about it.
I shall temper your spirit.
I will just get one shot here. I've been one shot. Unfortunate. I was going a little deep though. Okay, here's what I need. I just need to add close quarters for even more melee resist. I've got all the melee resist. He also forced me to spend 800 souls. Nah, it's fine. The stats are good. 18% melee resist, 75 bonus health. Those are good stats. I'm down. Pick the M when you can. All right. Sounds good. Do, sir. I'm in a high octane lane, but moment that we get a chance, you know, we just whew.
Let them try to run. It won't help.
Oh, I hear someone. Oh, no spirit shielding on that guy. You're light meleeed. Okay, I take no damage from light melees. I have 40% spirit, 40% melee resist. Think about it. I've got the ultimate combo. Like, what's he supposed to do?
I like it.
Dude, what just happened? Ah! Oh, flicked me? That's not very cool beans. Heck. Frick.
Go out there and prove your will.
Isn't it crazy that this Billy character literally, like, he can't even melee me and he's still winning all these trades? Like, hello, how does that work? I'm dead instantly. Fuck. Pocket's won. Oh, Pocket's dead? Maybe? And Mirage kill him? He's literally 1 HP. Nice. Okay, wait. Good kill by Mirage. Oh, wait. The owl? Oh, he's won. He's actually won.
I'm taking their team apart brick by brick.
The nerfs weren't really meaningful. He got buffed. It wasn't a nerf. He got buffed.
Haze is missing. Okay.
Billy's picked our band every game tonight, I promise. Okay, his base movement speed got nerfed, but then his blasted movement speed got buffed more than his base movement speed was nerfed, so effectively it was a buff, if you ask me.
This is where you die. Mid-boss has arrived.
Alright, it's time for me to go steal their centers. I'm going on Mission Impossible right now. I'm Tom Cruise. Don't care about the stats. Get me out of here ASAP. I gotta save the world from an omnipotent AI. That's what Tom Cruise has to do, right? Rip. My guy. Need a help bring maybe? Oh.
I want their blood.
Stun bombs ready. Keep your eyes on Haze.
That's a lot of people. Okay. My Infernus is full HP still. That's alright though. See, that's the importance of spending your money. You see how I stole the double centers? I instantly spent my money and then I was able to be aggressive and I didn't drop a bag. I tried to save our tower, but unfortunately I was kind of alone. It's kind of tragic, but we should be able to clean them up here. Surely. How do you think Kelvin will rank tonight? Oh, Kelvin's like first pick, first ban every game. Probably. In EU at least. I don't know about NA, but... Bebop's out. Can I just take this tower? I feel like I can. Maybe I can't just take the tower. I did some damage though. They did not clean up? No, the team did not clean up, unfortunately. Okay though. That's okay. Sometimes they clean up, sometimes they don't. And, you know, that's just life. Now, hear me out. Counterspell. I'm dead as hell, by the way. I found 4 of them mid. 3, I guess. That's not good. I found a lot of them. Fuck, extra regen, extra spirit, boom. I think we've lost this game. I'm gonna be honest. I think we've lost. There's not really much happening. Oh boy, my camera's fucked. I'm coming green. Geist has ult, so that's not good. Yeah.
I have eyes on Kelvin.
There's no hope.
Alright, well, I love it when my camera's fucked.
Come on, Drifter, can we collapse the big off? Let's go, let's go.
Alright, +2, +2. Hey, we got a kill. Let's go. Now their entire team shows up. Chasing me, huh? Like that, I'm out.
I see haze.
I make my grand escape. Did it come back right now? Oh, it is. Can pick that up. Probably should have let it reset for the next turn, but whatever. We can get this comeback run right now. That's probably a bit of a mistake, actually. My FOV changed? No, it's not. I'm having a bug right now. Yeah, this is an FOV bug, guys. It's not. My FOV is not changed. Having a little bit of a bug right now.
Headed to yellow.
Also a bug that all of our waves are pushed. Yo, whoa. Why is no one at the urn? No affliction, he missed. A lot of people there.
I didn't want it to come to this.
Yeah, we might have lost. This might be team AFK. Alright, I believe you guys.
Careful, Infernus.
Hey, here we go. They're creating space for me. No, I can't. Oh, wait. You Kelvin domed? Okay. Okay, now I can go for it, maybe. Maybe not.
Pick it out, power.
I mean, this has to be a troll, right? You guys are trolling.
Good job.
Somehow it was actually good for us, by the way. Somehow that was actually good for us. That was actually good. We reduced the lead significantly.
First comes the darkness, then comes the terror.
Let's go mid.
Oh, arm. I'm about to get hooked. I see it in my soul. Is MM fixed? What do you mean by that? Guys, I think I'm about to get kidnapped. I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. Oh yeah, that's not a good name. Oh, ah! Move down. Taking their tower and I'm escaping. All I want, I just want the tower. Maybe I want the bag too. Yoink! My bag. Yoink. Guys, is it time to go focus lens again? I don't know. It could be. It could be. If you look at their team, I mean, focus lens is kind of goated against their team. Like pocket, like I don't know. Hey, this guy just went fucking Diviner's Kevlar on pocket. Nah. This guy is playing green pocket. Oh boy. I'm dead. No. That's on me. I need counterspell. I need counterspell. All right, my camera's fixed at least.
You guys are losing blue too. Wow, you guys are really good.
All right, I'm muting this guy. I mean, he's not wrong, but like, this guy got zoom muted. Are you zoomer enough to counterspell affliction? Yeah, it's not that hard. I don't think Bebop's in a good state. I feel like Bebop should be deleted from the game. That's my opinion, you know. Now, sue me if you want. Sue me if you want. Can I make it there in time? Yeah. We'll shot. Alright, well. Can't make it in time. Can't get anything. Maybe I can secure my sinners, though. I don't like what's happening, man. I feel very sad this game. I feel very sad and depressed. I need to take this fight though, I think. I'm not. What is my Great Talons build? I can't believe he's talking shit. Okay. Well, I can't really do much for him.
Apologies.
Oh, what, guys? It's not looking too hot right now. It's not looking too hot. I gotta be real with you. I would never lie. I'm feeling... Wait. Never mind. It could be insane. They don't know where I am. They don't know where I am. Ah! No! Oh, we got their rejuves. We got their rejuve. You can counterspell a guy's ult, yeah. That's why I counterspelled there. I thought she had ult, but she didn't. My Calico did parry. She didn't have counterspell, though. For GT building, he's got the damage. He's dead. Weird. Odd. Strange, really.
Don't you get it? You're outmatched.
It's true. One run and we're back. No, unironically, we can actually win this. We can actually win this. We can actually win this. I'm going for the urn. Don't care. Here we go. They picked it up. Now there's no way. No! Yeah, he's out. Fuck. How long is night shift out for? Kind of depends, but I would say 6 to 8 hours on average. Probably like more like 5 to 7 hours. Okay. We can actually take this fight mid here. Did I still get hit by that affliction? Oh no, I counterspelled that. Okay, we're good. I was like, there's no way I got hit by that. It's actually winnable.
Thank you.
Eternal Night, they're blind. I just got domed. Okay.
You're gonna have to do a hell of a lot better than that if you want to stop me.
That's not good. The scales quite poorly. What scales poorly? True. Guys, I'm kind of thinking that I need Tank Buster. I don't have Spirit Snatch yet. What am I doing? I forgot to buy Spirit Snatch. That could be a problem. That explains why I'm doing don't damage. I thought I had it. Oh well. And damage from Spirit on Talon? Oh yeah. He does have that. He does have that. Okay guys, if we get the urn, we can actually win.
Let's do it.
Soldier is here.
Keep up with me. We're gonna grab it.
Hot take, I think they should remove the MOBA aspect from the game. Okay, very hot take.
They're marked.
Oh fuck, I thought I had it. I'm just taking 500,000 damage. Yeah, we gotta win this fight, I guess. Oh boy. Fight's not looking good, so I'm just gonna pick up the urn. Fight's not looking great. I'm picking up the urn. Not a good fight. Wait, we killed one. I still don't think it's a good fight.
I think we leave now. We got the urn.
Yeah. Leave. We can get the urn. It's big.
We gotta kill and an urn. That's ideal. Let's do urn.
Oh, 5 CP. Okay, we can abbreviate 5 CP. Like, there's no way we can't use 5 CP anymore, right? Like,
Ready to teleport.
5 CP means 5 capture points. Like, bro, like.
The darkness will come for your day, friend.
Change the game to a rhythm game.
Grab urn again. Group up urn.
Yeah, I can try.
Ready to help us. Look out for. I can join you from anywhere.
And away.
Good job.
I was counterspelling just in case he had a hook, you know?
Do this. For urn.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Yeah, they're probably just gonna force mid while we're not there. Lash, Calico, stay here. They're gonna do mid.
Yeah, we need to try to contest it.
Let's go mid.
I still need to get this urn, because if I don't get this urn, we have 0 chance.
The rejuvenator is
I hope
descending.
my team does something good.
Thanks for doing your part to keep New York.
That doesn't look good.
Okay, let's just get out.
Be sure.
Well, that's not ideal. Do I go Arctic Blast or Tank Buster? I kind of think I need Tank Buster. I'm gonna go Tank Buster, sell Rebuttal, sell this. Oh fuck, I don't have enough for duration either way. GG. GG. Alright, we tried. Does Rebuttal let you counterspell more often? Well, yes and no. You can parry more often, so if your counterspell didn't go on cooldown, then yes. We tried. Well, we didn't really try. This game was like... Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened this game, I'm gonna be honest. Refresher wins here. This game was like AFK Fest, like unironically. This game was just I don't know what the hell we were doing. Oh well. I had a bad game as well. Of course. Depends all around. We tried our best. Ammo Scavenger wins there. Okay. Alright, let's see. Just in time for the draft start, guys. We got the draft. All right, I'm gonna put the sound on. Give me a sec. I need to go to the bathroom. Oh yeah, also I have to respond to ZP's DM. All right, I'm back. This drifter shit ain't I feel I had some good games before. Did I not? What was my games? I mean, that game was really bad, but before, okay, this game was tough, but this game we should have won. And then these two games were like looking good. I think the hero's okay, but all right. So what do we miss? Okay, so Abraham's went. Paradox Inferno Shiv. Okay. It can be Condor. Oh god, I dropped my berries. Okay, one sec. I salvaged most of them. I caught them as they were dropping. Sec. Okay, only like 3 ended up on the floor. We're good. One sec. What am I hearing, bro? What am I hearing? What did I miss? Okay, wait. Viper for Abrahams. Wait a second. Okay, Abrahams have been cooking a little bit. These are blueberries. I don't know, troublemaker. Vindicta. Okay, Abraham's draft is very interesting.
Oh,
sorry.
I think actually, I think the Saint's gonna be on the Viper. I don't know why. I feel like because I think Viper does have the potential to be similar to the new Vindicta with the shred that she has on her Screwdrive Dagger. And the thing is, if you played Viper in the past, you would never really use that ability because it was pretty much useless to spend your time actually using it in a fight. But now, so it gives you extra slow duration. It gives you the recharge on max level if you hit it. Also, there's a stacking bullet resist. Sorry, negative bullet resist.
I will say Abrahams have a lot of shred.
I wouldn't be surprised to see like Viper paired as like kind of a supporting.
No, Hydronation disbanded. Oh yeah, Hydronation's dead, chat.
Can we get a Viper pick rate chat? If
3 times
in the Discord, 3 times on 9 shifts.
That's my quick guess.
I don't think I've ever seen it, and I came in on shift 2, so I'm thinking it's.
Since when? I don't know. A couple days ago. Disbanded? I mean, disbanded, dead. What's the difference? Like, literally, what's the difference?
100% win rate.
Chat overlay on night.
Yeah, I feel like it was Hydronation that picked it. And it was,
Want me to remove the chat overlay?
That game where Hydronation played Viper is that Viper
basically. I want to see the chat.
Like Hydronation effectively won the game off the other heroes. Yeah, Leffa was on Viper, and we looked at Leffa on camera like maybe 2 times the entire game. What I will say,
I can remove it if that's what you guys want.
Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know if I'm getting one guide though.
Over it, but also Calico in general is kind
I
of.
could be getting one guide. I don't know.
Right now, like if you've played against Calico recently, she's gotten like
buff
after buff after buff, and in general, she's a very like just powerful hero in general at the moment in terms of being able to.
Hydration died. New team was formed called Sneaky Golems.
Meaningful trades. And I think the buffs may have just hit a point where, okay, we're now
big changes are
more because
Lomain and Leffa aren't on the team.
Show Calico here tonight.
So
guys, is this
Lomain basically quit hydration, and then hydration imploded.
Gank meta. I feel like I haven't seen a Hollywood. I feel like we haven't.
This is an interesting draft.
I haven't seen any of these characters that you guys told me were like really good because they would just grab you and bring you to their team.
I think this is just the disrespect play of Abraham's, honestly. I don't think this is a fully serious comp out of them.
I don't know about the reasons for the disband exactly.
Probably going to win this match, and they're definitely a team who's been extremely cocky, thinking back to the initial.
I don't know Taco about Leffa. I don't know what Leffa's going to do.
Over on one win. I don't think this is necessarily a comp they would run up against Buff enjoyers, but ZP, I don't know if you would agree with that.
It's hard to say. I mean, I think week to week, like we do have big.
I chair as the flexi spot C7.
Game, I try to reserve judgment to see where things are at in case.
Flexi spot C7 max, I think.
You know, as you kind of talked about, went pretty heavy on the shred here. Bots, meanwhile, you know, decide okay, we don't want a Bebop or a Holiday. You know,
the pickup team is not alive now.
Like heroes you would generally have in the playmaking role, and you know, realistically, when you look at their pick
is
potential,
the middle guy from drug selling areas. Why?
They're relying on Abrams and Billy to be a lot of their.
I don't know. What is a drug selling area?
With Calico providing general pressure, but it's different than having an option for like a hook or a lasso or a combo.
I think Abrams is going to win because they're the better team, but I don't know about this draft, but we'll see.
It's a different look from bots also.
Do we have any whales in the chat? I've been in Vegas. I'm coming in flush, ladies and gentlemen. I'm ready to get weird. I will put 10 gifted down if Viper is our MVP for the Abrahams. Is there anyone else willing to back it up with a 5 or a 10 gifted for a specific character? Who do you think is going to carry the lobby, or who do you want to cheer for, I guess is the best way to put that. ZP, is there anyone on the bot side that you think is a threat on any of the heroes that have been locked in?
Blueberries are so good.
Yeah, in terms of where it's going to go, I mean,
think about it. This little berry, this little berry spawned out of nature.
But just
it spawned to go right into my mouth.
Reasonable in the laning phase. It's just a matter to me if bots can keep it together as you get into mid game.
He's making berry tier list. Wait, that's got to be a thing.
Improved area. Abraham.
One sec. Let me.
Last few months in comp and why they always go back and
tier
forth.
Maker
is that even if Abraham's like has a tough early game, they can usually
berries
pull it back in the later stages of the game. Whereas you know, to me, it's kind of the hallmark of a lot of your up and coming teams that they will play the laning phase.
Okay, while we wait for the game to start,
and then fall apart.
Okay, one sec. Okay, dude, what are some of these? Hello, like what's going on? Tomatoes, like. Okay, one sec. Not a berry, like. Yeah, like okay, like the fuck, huh? Okay. Like what? Huh? What? Bro, this has to be the biggest troll tier list. Like, is it like what? Okay. All right. So this is not a berry. I don't care if officially they're a berry. I don't care. I don't care what the science says. It's not a berry. Okay? It's not a berry. Like, I don't care what the science says. It's just when you refer to berries, okay, if I tell my wife, hello, could you please buy some berries at the grocery store? And she comes back with a fucking cucumber, I'm gonna lose it. Like, she comes back with a cucumber, like I'm done. You know what I mean? Like, okay, what are these? I'm not even sure from the picture. That's not a berry. What is that? I don't know what that is. What is that? Those look like cherry tomatoes. That's not a berry. Okay, I don't know what half of these are. How am I supposed to know? Okay, that's a blackberry. Blackberry, A tier. These are blueberries. What's the difference between these and these? Are these both blueberries? Blueberries are S tier. Everybody knows that. Very, very obvious. Sorry, strawberries, A tier. Sorry, strawberries, S tier. Everybody knows that. Oh, they're grapes? Oh, sorry, they're the grapes. My bad. Grapes are like A tier. My bad, guys. These are the, wait, which ones are the blueberries? These are green grapes as well, I'm guessing. Okay, grapes, A tier. We're good with that. What are these? What are those? What are these? What are the white ones? Kiwi berries, not grapes. Okay, I've never had these. So I'm putting that in, don't know. We're gonna add another tier. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. Okay. Here. White berries? Okay, don't know. Are these blackberries? Put them here. These are blueberries, correct? They're blueberries, they're S tier. I don't know what those are. Dude, how do I not know what, like, these pictures are not very clear. They're elderberries? Oh, these are elderberries? I don't know. Never had these then. Or, wait, these are blackberries, correct? What are these? You forage a lot? Okay. Right, are red grapes. Okay, these are red grapes. Okay, red grapes are like, I mean, I don't know, like all the same, all the colors of grapes are the same, no? But we're still in the draft. There's no way. Like, thank God we're doing this. Or right, we're red grapes. Oh, these are red grapes. These are strawberries. I'm guessing these are blueberries, right? These are strawberries. Pretty sure the really big bundle must be grapes, right? You think it's, do you think this is a grape? Oh yeah, maybe. Is that a grape or is this a grape? I don't know. Like this tier list sucks, man. Like there's, okay, fruits and berries. Surely, oh, okay, thank God we have names. Oh my God, holy shit. This tier list is so much better. Okay, okay, not a berry. Watermelon, that's not a berry. Pear, that's not a berry. Like, do we consider a cherry a berry? I don't know. Blood orange, definitely not. Apricot, no. See ya. The fuck is arbustus? Arbutus? What is that? Anybody know? Pineapple, not a berry. I mean, I know this is fruits or whatever, but there's not enough berries in here. Strawberry, S tier. Grapes, A tier. Guava, these are not berries. Cherries, A. Blueberry, S tier. I don't know what that is. I don't know what these are, so I'm just gonna go C. Okay. Are we in yet? No, we're not. Okay, all right. We need another tier list. All right. Tier list most voted. Candy. All right, here we go. Gotta be good. What the fuck is that? Women? Wait, should we click on the women tier list? Let's see. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean... Villains of gaming. Okay, wait, that's a good tier list. Okay. Wait, who is that? Is that from Terraria or where is that from? I'm skipping. I don't know where that is. Who is that? I don't know. I'm skipping. Who is that? That's from Warhammer or something? I don't know. I'm gonna skip. I don't know where that's from. That's from World of Warcraft. Skip. Oh, is that from Banjo-Kazooie? That's I would say good. What is that? Skip. I don't know what that is. Skip. Okay. I know who that guy is. That guy's pretty mid. Oh wait, no, I put him in very good. Fuck. How do I can't go back? Oh. Wait, no, can I go back? I can't? Okay, GG. Are we in game yet or we're not? It's like we're just stalling. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Who is that? Who is this? Who's this? I don't know. I don't know who that is. Wait, I just don't know anyone in this list. How do I not know any of these characters? That's a Borderlands hero. That's a Borderlands guy. That's all I gotta say. That's Mordekaiser, no? Is that not Mordekaiser? Mordekaiser, shit. Like, what are we saying? Okay. That's... How are the villains... How are League of Legends heroes... Villains. Okay, Vlad, I don't know, like, Vlad is pretty cool, I guess. We'll put him in good, you know? We're just gonna put her in shit. Oh, Aatrox. Okay, we'll put Aatrox in, you know, he's good. This is, what's that guy's name already? I don't know, we're just gonna skip him. The fuck is that? I don't know what that is. That's not Vlad? Oh, fuck. I don't know who that is. I know who that is, but I don't know what they do. Oh, we're in game. Holy shit, we're in game. Yeah, sorry guys. I clearly like I have no culture. Like that's what I'm learning. I have no game culture. Like I have no game culture. That's what I'm learning. Thank fuck that's over. Bro plays one game. True. I mean, you're not wrong about that. He doesn't play video games. I don't play video games. I play Deadlock. Here's the thing, guys. My video games is basically when I play games, I play one game. I play one game and that's all I do. Why is it not loading? Come on. Load up. Let's go. So like during my teenage years, it was TF2. That's all I did. Okay, TF2. Then after that, it was Overwatch. That's all I did. Then after Overwatch was Path of Exile and Dota. And that's all I did. Those were like really the only games that I've actually played. Like everything else, I'm just like, I don't know. Dude, okay, why is it not loading? I mean, we'll watch the stream until it loads in game. Do you play board games? I do, but at the same time, I don't have like hangouts with friends often enough to play board games IRL, if that makes sense. Dude, how is it not connecting any? Alright, we'll keep watching the stream. What's the match ID? I posted it in chat earlier, but here it is. Match ID for YouTube as well.
I wouldn't imagine a Vindicta Paradox would be.
How big is your Steam library? Massive.
Which is kind of interesting because I think.
Why is it not working still?
People that you want to go for kills and you want to get aggressive in.
I have 380 games in my Steam library.
Different sides of the map.
Also looking at ABL's build.
Favorite board game?
Screw jab dagger. Yes.
I don't know. Something basic, I guess.
As I look at that, and
the basic board game. We start a game. I don't know. We'll just wait for a little bit. We'll watch the stream for a little bit.
As Jamside picks up another kill. This left lane has been a disaster for bots.
I want to ask you a very hard-hitting question here, Z.
You like Catan? Yeah, I like Catan.
I will take this with a pinch of salt.
You play Bloodborne? No.
Is it the heroes right now for Abraham's that's being so overpowered for bots, or is it just Jamside and ABL?
I mean, Jamside usually isn't that explosive in lane. I mean, usually Jamside's in lanes that tend to be a little bit neutral, so I'm willing to chalk up a good amount of this to...
Watching stream POV is better anyway? Okay. They're always on the action? I don't know if that's true.
Well, I'm here to see how it's going to play out here. I'm curious to see as well what kind of build...
I mean, look, if you guys prefer watching the stream, I mean, hey, it's fine by me. It's less work for me. I think in-game is better, but...
Improved speed as well with the extra charge. So definitely looking for...
Watching stream is like, I'm truly like, you know...
Remember the name of the one.
Watching stream, it's like I'm truly unemployed.
Screw jab.
I watch the stream.
Five times fast.
Screw jab dagger. Screw jab dagger. Screw jab dagger. Screw jab dagger. Screw jab dagger.
Watching a stream of a match. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, come on.
That's what you can do, ZB. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, sometimes I do get a little lost. It's true.
I'll wait for the right time. But
why is it not? Oh wait, here we go. No.
Burnt to a crisp off on the left hand side, and that's a Yamato Calico lane, by the way, too. A lane that I would have rated pretty.
Watching stream of a stream looks bad. Well, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with watching a stream of a stream. You know, like watch party, right? But you know, I do think that I have more to offer if I watch in game, because then I can look at the builds. But right now, we're just seeing this lane is not looking. Oh my God, 15 HP, not even close. Oh yeah, video quality. Yeah, of course. I see what you mean. Yes, I agree. Yeah, you go for it, Cathis. You got that. What happened to Baroness Hotel? Baroness Hotel was just a temporary team. The moment they lost, they were going to disband. Can't spectate any match. Oh, interesting. They're going to use my build. Yeah, ABL is going to rush focus lens, I believe.
You're not going to be getting that for a very long time.
Hill carpet, yeah. Viper's just gonna come out of nowhere, just one shot someone. That's gonna be good. It's like today's night shift. Yes, it is. I guess you're just late every other week. It always starts at 4 p.m. EST. You made a Viper build? I did, but it's not good. I did, but it's not good. It's a terrible Viper build.
That's where it is. But also speaking of gone, quick little charge on to Saf. Saf just gonna back out. Not too worried about the situation.
Why is carpet never built these days? Well, I don't know. I put carpet representation. I build carpet every day. Those who watch my stream know that I build carpet every day. I'm a carpet builder. Now, here's the thing. I'm an innovator.
Finally, we do see bots start to strike back here. And to be fair, it's not that big of a lead at the moment. Only 2K difference between the teams.
It's bedtime for most of you. Yeah.
It maybe seemed over on the left-hand side. But ABL, you just imagine over time is going to become more and more fed. Already at 5,000.
Okay. If they want carpet to be like actually like more viable, they just need to give it back some barrier. The fact that it doesn't give you any barrier is like makes it way worse. If it gave you just a little barrier, like that would be infinitely better.
Difference for the heroes in lane, because once this guardian goes down on the left,
If it just gave you just even like a 300 barrier or something.
and turn it into advantages on the other
Yeah, carpet hasn't had barriers since item rework. Hire an observer. Yeah, I need to watch in game, but like hire an observer. That's genius, really. There, I guess we can't watch in game for whatever reason. So we're just gonna watch the stream, guys. Sorry. I know that the bitrate everything looks worse, but let me see. I'm at max.
Another kill. This is on the left-hand side. Kaven dies yet.
Why carpet when leap? Because you can use carpet defensively when you're taking damage, but yeah.
Souls ahead of his opponents in this lane.
Yeah, this lane is not looking good for the bots.
But unfortunately for bots,
Jam side might be 3k souls ahead in this lane.
Jam side, Spirit, Swift Strike.
Cancel it, retried. I already did. I already canceled and retried. Restart the game usually doesn't fix it when that happens.
Play more of a standard like jam side kind of item build where he goes like very.
Who's the best team right now in your opinion, like international?
More survivability.
Well, it's probably one of the EU teams, so I would guess it's either Abraham's or Buff Enjoyers.
Rotation now off to the right side.
No, I think Leap is like mostly fine right now after the change. I think that the change where like they made it like where you can't go down or whatever, that like made the item kind of unfun. I don't think it's good.
This is the problem when you lose one lane this badly, is that
Yeah, it could be a server issue.
go and infect every other lane.
I mean, Viper should always build Spirit early. The Spirit scaling on Viper's abilities is like insane. Like for early game Viper, her lane is like way stronger now, and her Spirit scalings are like insane early. So you should always like this build, by the way, is like very close to what I run early game on Viper. It's just, is this game over? It's not game over yet, but it's definitely not looking good.
You're confusing me because you're messaging me saying like don't pick ABL, so I don't have to spend.
I don't know if that's 2 years away, bro, Tama, honestly. I think I wouldn't be that surprised if in 2026 we had like a big tournament. Obviously I don't know, but I wouldn't be crazy. I wouldn't be that surprised. I mean, the moment this game goes open beta, I think we'll have big tournaments. Fighter Nation, yes, they did disband, yes, correct.
Who's been forced to go back to base, and both these two heroes just gonna be floating in the sky until eventually Bean does come crash into the ground. And ABL, he joins the party.
You'd be running the big tournament? Well, that seems unlikely, but you know, it'd probably be the ESLs or PGLs or whatever of this world, right? Where are the NA teams right now? So I believe it's Chain Gang. It's Chain Gang and Melee Creeps, and then I don't know who the challenger team is. I think it's Sneaky Golem, but I don't know. Viper MVPing so far. Kinda, yeah.
ABL got a ridiculous start on the game from higher farm.
Watch this. ABL's gonna go. He's gonna go Veil next. Trust.
In a way, Viper is already at raid boss status.
Watch who goes right. NA is a burger region. It's true. NA is a burger region.
To CC, and it's still relatively easy just to lock her down and kill her. So
Look, here's the thing. As an NA player, I don't want NA to be a burger region. But the reality is we are a burger region. That's just the reality. Now, you can deny it or you can admit it, and then we can try to improve on it. Is Idol playing tonight? I don't think so. What'd you remove Spirit Burn from the last build? The nerf is really bad. Because now you can proc Spirit Burn before fights accidentally, unlike troopers or minions or whatever. Which makes it way worse. I think it's still fine. I didn't remove it, by the way. I put it in situational or optional. Yeah, that guy's dead.
On the left-hand side, and
almost. That guy's literally dead. Wait, Bean. Oh my god, he almost turned it.
Flips it, but not enough.
He's at 3.4k souls as well. Really want to see what he's gonna be buying up.
What is a burger region? It's just a term to say that we're just worse. We're just a worse region. We don't take it seriously. Like, ooh,
now, which is very effective against space and
good rebuttal there.
And the Abrams. Interested to see it actually being picked up here.
Well,
Speeders are ruining EU region. Do something already, bro. There's nothing I can do. I wish I could, but like, nothing I can do, man.
It takes an item slot, but while slots aren't an issue, it's an efficient item.
EU definitely has way more Dota 2 players.
But also,
Yes.
you're up against a Billy. Having rebuttal lets you throw
EU has, well, EU just has more like players in general, both in Dota and in this game as well. Reverb boundless Spirit Burn now. It might be boundless sometimes. It kind of depends, but yeah, reverb is probably like back on the menu. I don't know. Reverb feels kind of meh as well, but it might be reverb.
Finished off here with another kill coming through together at 8,500 souls.
Any describing something by imagine a burger. True. Yeah. By the way, this game's over, unfortunately.
Anyone in his lane, and maybe not even any two.
Why does EU have more players? Just more population.
Take out of the urn. It's gonna be on their side of the map.
And, two things: more population, and generally the CIS community really likes like the Valve games, and so the CIS community is massive. Back to tier list. What is better than reverb? So it kind of depends. Nowadays I think that it might just be like Divine or Kevlar on Lash. I've been trying it. I think Kevlar feels really good, but I don't know.
When you look at the map, the amount of invading that Abrahams has been able
Viper S tier now? No, I don't think so.
From their pressure and their lead is ridiculous.
And they wouldn't be so bad if they could keep teams together and not all turn to content creation. Okay, that's only part of the reason that NA is bad though. If you just look at our matchmaking games, like it all comes down from matchmaking, okay? When you look at any player, the biggest practice they get is matchmaking. Our matchmaking games are just worse than EU matchmaking games. Like that's plain and simple. That's what it is. Kevlar meta is real now. Kevlar is good. Kevlar is good. I've been going Kevlar on Lash and it feels really good. E6 players can't duo queue anymore now? Wait, really? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. That might be misinformation. That'd be the fastest way to kill the game at, wait. Yoshi said so? Where? In the Discord?
The big change of Veilwalker is that Veilwalker is a lot less attractive to rush as your first item. I think in the mid and late game, it still maintains a lot of its power. Also, speaking of maintaining power, ABL just continues
I might be
the map wherever he's at.
Might be being one guide. 1 sec.
Get hit a little bit here by Yamato, but again, the dive is still rough to do. I mean,
where did he say that? Yoshi didn't say anything? Okay, yeah. Oh, I got one guide, man.
Does not pan out.
We know why NA MM is so much worse. Well, the players in NA are like, it's just the whole culture, right? It just goes from the whole culture. Like people in EU just take the game more seriously. Like they just have better macro. They have a bigger player base. Like the practice is better. Phantom. Yeah. Okay, I'll give you a chance to explain yourself, Minerva. Why did you lie? We timed you out for 3 seconds. Why did you lie? Or if you didn't lie, where can we find the proof?
Versus ABL, where I feel like half the clips we've seen of ABL has just been chasing down good old Big Blue. But it does look like it's gonna be
Yo, that's my build, by the way. Well, I don't go cold front, but anyway, it's close enough.
Pressure onto left lane space, meanwhile getting caught in the
being one guide, man.
And you know, at 84k to 66k, Jason, you
Bro's on the court, true.
Win conditions are for bots, and the win conditions are pretty narrow.
Lomain was talking about it. Lomain was talking about what?
Based on their front line being competitive, and with this level of soul gap, you're not getting that much pressure from either your Abrams or your Billy.
Swear on the Deathy Bible.
But is Viper looking like an MVP yet?
Nah, I'm still not feeling it.
Can you all leave my client?
17. I mean, he's just been this threat that left lane. He's not allowing anyone to get that free farm.
The E6 no duo?
I don't know if I can feel it. Maybe.
Now Lomain's spreading disinformation.
We can change my mind.
Look, if
no, here's what they're gonna do. Eventually, they'll just add a solo queue only ranked queue. Okay, but until there's a proper ranked queue, there's no way they're. Oh, there's no way that they're adding. There's no way they're adding that until there's a ranked queue, proper ranked queue.
Not really a big deal either way, as Sinclair continues the tick down.
They're still running Cultist. Cultist is still good.
There's not a paradoxical swap coming through. It looked a little bit weird from what I saw, but it looks like it actually.
Well, it doesn't kill high rank, but. Like, technically, for competitive integrity, it's a good change, but, like, right now, like, let's be real, people just want a game, you know? Oh, boy, rebuttal. Oh, my God. You got him again. Double rebuttal. Oh, my God, they're all getting parried. Yo, bro, they're all getting parried.
Maybe there's a chance for bots to turn this around. As we can see, Ruben's not here to defend this one. Jamsite keeps pushing the left-hand lane to get a free walker. And eventually, Abrahams will still come out ahead in this fight.
Well, here's the thing. Valve has to make a decision between what they want to do for balance versus what they want to do for fun, you know? But, like, yeah, you're correct that it would be better for balance, but it would be worse for fun.
Things are going here at the moment. They're about to have their second walker down. And when you get this far ahead, you start questioning on... maybe we can just force mid-boss. What are they going to do to stop it? Where we didn't even talk about this because we haven't seen a whole lot of Viper get played, but Petrifying Bola...
Is Zealbane better than Toxic on Infernus? That's situational, depends. They're both good.
when you're looking for.
You think they nerfed Cold Front so it wouldn't proc Tank Buster? I mean, it's a 5 damage nerf. You can still proc Tank Buster with it. You just need like 100 Spirit or something.
I mean, we've seen get used to great effect at mid the few times
True,
we've
Nathan.
seen Viper if you go into the deep dark Deadlock past.
He doesn't have it maxed yet, which is where he really needs, or she really needs for it to be like super effective in towards middle. You can see they're only able to stun up Bean as Caven just made quick work of ABL. But
well,
I mean, obviously the paradoxical swap coming through. Caven, you might get one kill, but you're not gonna get away with much more than that. Keeping things equal.
I believe this game might be over.
Very quick rotation of Abraham's here to defend this. At least keep it equal for now. Even maybe looking for more because Jam's on the left-hand lane. He's in that 1v1 against my names, and well, his names is dead.
You can't even really look at Infernus at this point if you're bot.
Isn't most of the problem coming for the E6 players purposely swapping lanes? No, not necessarily duo queue. No, I would not say that that's the biggest issue. Kind of depends. That is an issue if you have a really unbalanced game, but when you're getting like a full like Eternus lobby, swapping lanes is not that big a deal. But here's the thing, they will add a solo queue only mode eventually, but right now is not the time to add a solo queue only mode. Like matchmaking at its base already, like they've got, I think, way more on their plates in my opinion. But what just happened?
Yeah, just on 15,000 souls. Unless you invested straight into that ultimate, you're not going to have the ability to have it unstoppable within it. And again, you see the chase here, and it's not really much of a chase. Kevin down to half HP just from running through the flame trail. The flame.
Who's Burger Region again? Yeah, you know, North America. I like your videos. What's up, Feline? Thank you, I appreciate that.
Not in the way he intended, as he has to respawn back in.
If they add only solo queue, the game is over. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be so. They need to have different modes, you know. For example, in Dota, you can choose strict. In Dota ranked, you can choose strict solo queue or not, right? So if you just want to queue alone, you can enable strict solo queue, which makes it so that when you're solo, you only go against other solos.
A charge in from being met by Ebola by ABL, and yeah, you know, Bean can sort of be in the area, but
I mean, rebuttal is really strong, but it's also okay. Rebuttal is OP, but it's balanced by the fact that it requires a slot. That's the reality. Is like rebuttal is insane value. If you hit one rebuttal, it basically pays for itself. But you know, it takes a slot. It's solo queue ASAP. Like I said, I don't think it's a good time to add it to the game, in my opinion. I mean, Valve will do whatever they want. I don't know, but does it need to be strict or just high bias? It should be strict.
Like 1v3, like we were talking about before with Jam side, though. Jam side to be a little bit.
Only play with groups when you don't. Yeah, exactly. That also sounds terrible. No, it's, how is that terrible? It's like, okay, when you solo queue, you're only going against solo queue, and when you're not solo queue, you can when you're not solo queue. So let's say you're duoing, then you can go against, you know, duos or trios on the enemy team or whatever.
I think his crouch key's broken, guys. I don't know what that is. That's not allowed in some esports.
What was that, a macro to like crouch that quick?
Oh no, the command on console doesn't do anything. I'm pretty sure, Padrino. The console commands for matchmaking all don't do anything nowadays. I'm pretty sure. Like you can't change region. You can't like. I'm pretty sure that they all are pretty useless.
I need to get me some of those. Looks like Crow.
Boom.
Well, I was gonna say survive, but eventually gets sniped out, and Lee continues.
Oh yeah, he probably lane swapped if you were in a lane against him, or he was on an ult or something. You can 5 stack. You can 5 stack in Dota because it's only 5. But by that logic, it doesn't mean that you can't get a solo. Okay, so you can get a solo player that didn't enable strict solo queue. Strict solo queue is a setting people can enable. So let's say that in Dota you're 4 stacked, you can get a solo player that didn't enable strict solo queue. Which a lot of people don't necessarily enable it. So.
Tethered, he didn't have a chance to seismic slam in. Not a single rejuve crystal being taken. The hex thrown out, at least onto Jam side to buy some time. But time is
There's so much for them to work on outside of solo party queue. Yeah, like it's part of the problem to an extent for sure, but got a 50k lead here at 20 minutes. It's not looking good.
Back towards the mid pit, and I think Jam side was exactly the direction he was looking to go.
28,000 at the moment for Jam side.
So what do you mean? Deadlock defines me, Milkman.
Taking a look at Tass.
I mean, Deadlock actually defines me probably more than most people because it's like literally my job in my life or whatever. But yeah, you know, I just went 2-10 in a drifter game. You know, you just move on.
Pick off here. All walkers now gone for bots.
They're just putting on a bot game. No. This team is a good team. It's just they're getting shit on by Abrahams. This is just the difference. You know, this is just like the gap between the very top European teams and like right below them. You know.
Because if they're
Check out the Deadlock competitive channel when you get a chance. Some E6 players tried to duo queue and can't anymore. Supposedly Yoshi confirmed it in a private message. Alright, here we go.
Make your last stand here towards this earn turn in. As we can see the way they're positioned, it's not really going to be happening. Or at least trying to be the one.
No duos.
Going to be getting caught out here, trying to retreat towards the safety of his team. But there's just more enemies in front of him. He eventually goes down to together. And the fight going to be kicking off with a chain gang.
Killed a duo E6. Alright, one sec. I'm looking at this.
You just see the stat difference here where the chain gang comes in, and that would have been a great chain gang if the game was remotely even. But Jason, it's not remotely even. The other team
trying to find out.
You and rejuve. You get both rejuve crystals out, but you lose.
I'm looking right now. Okay, we're just gonna test it. No.
The base is going to get crunched as a result. Both shrines are going to go down. First stage patron is going to go down. Abraham's may back out. After first stage patron, though, they do another round of jungle and then go in for the final push.
Can we actually maybe get a quick check-in on Saf and what item he's been going on the Vindicta? Because I'm also like really curious to see with Vindicta getting some more player recently, and obviously the changes coming through. As well as
I'm just looking to test it myself. You know, I can just test it.
Interesting, but does have the max.
Okay, guys, this game's over. Like realistically, like do we really need to watch it? Like it's down 670k. Okay, we don't need to finish it. Instead we need to test this. All right, who's an Eterna 6 player that I can invite? That's online. All right, Lona said he's free to test it. All right, let's see. Send him a party code. You guys? Oh, okay. Add me. I am E6. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of people talking about it in the Discord, so I think Minerva might have actually been telling the truth. Yoshi Deadlock? Yo, Yoshi, can you confirm or deny this? Everyone apologize to Minerva. True. Unban Minerva. Minerva's not banned. My client does not lie. Ban anyways. We're gonna test it in a sec. Here we go. Okay, here's the test, guys. Okay, here's the test. I'm Eterna 6. Okay. Lona is also Eterna 6. Let me check his profile. Okay, we can't see the rank, but he's Eterna 6. Okay. Let's try. Oh. Wait a second. Interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, now is it E6 only or is it Eternus? What are the bounds of this? What are the bounds of this? I can't queue with my little cookie anymore. It's over. Okay. All right. We have to VIP Minerva, obviously. Okay, for apologies. Top 0.1%. You're E1? Okay. We'll test. If you're E1, I'll send you a party code. I mean, it doesn't matter for like, okay, for those of you at home, like 99% of the people in the chat are not impacted by this, so it doesn't matter for you guys, of course. And like, you know, I don't care. Like, look, guys, you know, down with the royalty, am I right? I mean, get the E6 players, you know, take him down, tear him down, right? Like, I mean... Stand up for the 0.1%. All right, the proletariat, get to work, guys. Get to work. I mean, I solo queued a lot already, so it doesn't really matter that much, but it's fun to duo queue to like gain some sanity, but... Is it only E6? So that's what I'm trying to test right now. Ethergic, join the party. I sent you a party code. Ethergic is Eternus 1, so now we're gonna test with Eternus 1. Didn't get one? Wait, what do you mean? Oh wait, no, okay, wait, okay. For some reason it didn't work. I sent you another one. I don't know what the fuck. Eat the rich Eternus. Real. This feels like the rich getting bad about the taxes. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so it works with Eternus 1. All right. Now I just need to find someone that's like slightly lower rank. Okay. Do we know who's E5? What rank is X22? And who's E5? Okay, we need to go on the leaderboards. Who do we know that's E5? We need to investigate. Anyone in chat at E5? Who's the E5s that I know? Let's see. Oh, wait. Yep. LARP Noodles. Wait. I'm messaging Yep Noodles right now. He's E5. Noodles said he's in a game. All right, we're going to wait a little bit. We got some time before the next game anyway, right?
Not even maxing out Crow either.
Let's see, how much time do we have?
With ABL getting the MVP. Is the fact
we have at least 5-10 minutes, probably. They might do that, Noah. They might do that. We'll see. Well, okay, so in order for this to be truly effective, Valve has to also try to crack down on smurfs, especially people that are streaming, that are smurfing on streams, right? If you're smurfing on stream, then Valve has no excuse. Like, you know what I mean? Deathy now trying to pretend like he's the proletariat. No, I'm saying you guys need to rise up for me. The proletariat needs to rise up for me, guys. I'm affected, and therefore you should all feel upset, and you should rise up against Valve. No, I'm just kidding. Your inner French coming out, true. Oh, here, what's the change? So, like, Eternus 6 players can't queue together anymore. So they can't duo queue. Now I'm trying to find out who it affects. No offense, but no what? Come on, man. No, I'm just kidding. I actually don't care that much, obviously. Like, it doesn't matter that much. Can't wait to play 6 Ritualist. It also said that it's temporary. It did say that it's temporary, yes. How temporary? Who knows? Temporary could mean like 3 months, you know? Temporary could mean 3 months. Okay, we need... Okay, who else is... Like, Noodles in a game. Who else would turn us 5? I need to test this. We need to get to the bottom of this. Vegas is E4. Okay. I don't even know where he is. I don't even know what his name is. Chicken. I see. Makes sense. But he's probably in game right now, right? Or oh, he's not even online, I think. It's over. We have no E5 players to test it with. Statue 36. Sometimes Statue's in the chat. Statue? Oh, he's live. I see. It's cooked. Grab X22. Where's X22 on the leaderboard though? I literally have no idea where he is. Did I miss? Did I go past him? X22. Is he E6? Wait. Doodle just said, I just ranked up. Okay, try anyway. Noodle said he just ranked up to E6, bro. It's just like, okay, we try anyway. No. I join the lobby. Join the lobby. We have to try. Couldn't join your code, bro. What's happening with my code? Oh wait, here we go. We're trying to figure out what the rank restrictions are, because now very high MMR players can't duo together, but I'm trying to figure out if it's like top 100, if it's like all E6, it's like what's going on. No? All right, let's see. Okay. So it might just be all E6. Well, we don't know. We don't know if we don't know. This was not announced. Top 0.01%. Well, that doesn't exactly tell me what that is, you know? I would guess that they didn't do it percentage-wise. They probably did it just rank-wise. I need an E5 player. We need an E5 player. Okay, chat. Is there an E5 player in the chat? For real. Be honest, okay? Don't lie. Is it percent? Look, Minerva. Until I hear it from the source, I'm just gonna ask Yoshi. Fuck it. How about I just ask? All right. Your Wi-Fi is Yoshi, okay? None of us are E5. We're all E6, okay? What's code your E5? All right, Scythe. I'll put the code. One sec. Can I DM you on Twitch so not everybody joins? I think I can. One sec. How do I do this? Fuck it. All right, I'm putting the code in chat. Scythe, let's go. Join up. I'm kicking anybody else. Is that you? Wait, how do I kick someone? Is Burger Scythe? I don't think so. See ya. That's you? Oh. Well, we oh. Alright, join back. Okay, it is. Wait, okay, here we go. Oh, we can. Oh, okay. So it seems to be E6. Okay. Okay. Whether they did it percentile or not, it's the same result, regardless. Okay, so we know the limitations now. Oh shit, Division's angry. Okay, everybody take a deep breath. Division's angry, okay? Don't panic. Do not panic. Stay calm. Okay, Division, tell us about your feelings. How are you feeling right now? Okay. Let it out. You're a support player. You need duo queue. Okay. Yep. What's without duo queue? Okay. Okay. Right.
Welcome back to the petting zoo. Jason Kaplan just sent his dog to make more dogs. That's right, we're raising an army. We got ZP on the mic alongside Kaplan for another battle of EU supremacy. It's Buff Enjoyers versus Abrahams, a battle as old as time. ZP, we have seen it 9 times. What's the current scoreboard? Well, I guess 8 times. This will be number 9.
I think now we have a 2-match lead for Buff Enjoyers. I think it's 5-3 at the moment. So BE is actually got a bit of a lead, which means
what's up with the doorman bans? Well, you know, people are not liking gun doormen right now.
They're due by anyone's standards now.
Jason, for anyone who didn't understand your shot caller comment, would you like to elaborate?
Do you want me to elaborate?
I'm panicking. No, guys, chill. Let me carry this game on support, bro. The enemy E6 player is playing M1 carry. Look, bro.
If you guys are bored, scroll Twitter more often during the day like we do.
Here's the thing. In theory, Division, the fact that there is no duo queue should make it so that your games on average have better players in them. No? Proof of E5 burger. Okay, let's take a look here.
What's the move as we head into our band?
Bro, what is this curse like? Bro.
What should we know about Abraham's as they match up against Buff and Joyers? Let's take a look at the roster.
Bro just wanted to share the screenshot of all green Dynamo games. Like that's.
Abraham's has a pretty long list of comfort heroes. I would say Jamside on the Infernus is one of them, especially now that Infernus is good. I think if you are Buff and Joyers, you look to take.
Lomain just doesn't want to play comp. Nah, Lomain didn't want to play comp. Lomain didn't want to play comp with that team specifically. Awesome Tornopathy. Excited as well, man. I'm sure we'll have a good time.
So one way or another, the draft is going to be manipulated that you don't get a game with Together on Shiv and Saint on Kelvin at the same time. In fact, I'm not sure Kelvin's going to get played this entire series because I think both teams are going to take the liberties of banning it if there's a threat of the other team taking it. That's where I have it.
Now we have Tass on the Paradox in the image.
E6 player is going to smurf, which is a real issue. Yeah, we'll see.
Is it going to be the best option in the current meta, Kaplan?
We'll see. I mean, okay. Here, okay. Sorry, I'm just going to mute them because, like, realistically, we care more about this change than talking about what's going on hypothetically. So here's the pros and cons of the change, right? Now, the pro is that in theory, this should be better for matches, right? Like objectively, this should make for better matchmaking. The con is you can't play with your friends. You get punished for being good and you can't play with your friends. That's a pretty big con. Is it big enough of a con? I don't know. We'll see. I personally, I'm like, I would like to play with my friends, but at the same time, look, if it makes for better matches, that's okay. Now, the big risk con is if people smurf to avoid this, right? So if people are playing on Smurf's account that are E4, E5, then it'll result in more smurfing and worse matchmaking if people do that. This is only for a turn of 6 players. This affects like literally not anyone in chat. Like if you're in chat, it doesn't affect you probably. If you're in chat, it doesn't affect you, most likely. There's a few of you in chat. Well, it affects LARP Noodles now because he just ranked up, but it didn't even affect him before. Let me just eat a Sour Patch. Sorry, Focus. Deal with it. Why did Automod saw that message, Calzimer? I got some Sour Patch Kids. Extreme. It said extremely sour, but like they weren't that sour. You know what I mean? Like they could have been more sour. Get enough to share with all of us. There's one left. You guys want it? One left. This one. It's not a great color. Salivating intensifies. Sometimes they get mega sour, really? I don't know, we got this bag. Right there. Right, now, unfortunately the camera doesn't autofocus, so yeah. This is a part of the eating healthier plan? Yes. Look, here's the thing. I didn't eat that many. Call the number on the back of the package to let them know. Is there actually a number? Oh, there is. Yeah, you want to call them, Sophie? Yeah. Okay. All right, my wife might do it. Gamer food? Alright, sorry, let me re-enable the sound. What do y'all consider a breakfast for champions? Okay, hear me out. One sec, I need to mute the stream again because we're going to talk about important things. Breakfast for champions, here's what you do. Okay? leftover pizza from the day before. Now, what you do with that pizza, okay, is you make a concoction for French toast. Okay, you make a concoction for French toast, and then you dip the pizza in that French toast liquid, right? And then you make French toast pizza. Okay, now it's actually incredible. No, it's actually no, dude. No, you gotta try it. You gotta try it. Trust me. You have to try it. You have to. It's actually incredible. I didn't believe in it either.
Yeah,
I didn't believe in it either.
Just because I think, as we kind of talked about, both teams really value
That is diarrhea. No, it's not. It's not. I didn't come up with this idea. I didn't. I saw it online. Somebody else said that, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And then I tried it.
I think for sure.
Eggs, milk, and a yeah, basically, yes, that's correct.
For me, is it paired with a paradox? But Abrams, I think, is going to be going in this first round. They go pocket.
It is actually incredible. Okay. Because here's the thing. It reheats the pizza nicely, okay? But it also kind of gives it this like nice fluffiness, and it's so good. And then you could add a little bit of maple syrup if you're feeling frisky.
I can see it.
Deathy might have diabetes. That's not what I eat for breakfast. Like, I don't remember the last time I've had it, but someone asked me what's a breakfast of champions. It's not like I wake up and every morning I'm like, let me just eat my leftover pizza. A croissant, any kind of crust, really. No, I mean, try it. Trust me. Okay. If you have curiosity, just try it with one slice of pizza. That's all you need. Try it with one slice of leftover pizza. I promise you, it will be the best thing.
And they lost that match.
I promise you.
I mean, it has potential to be him.
You're getting one guy. You're getting one guy by the streamer right now.
Probably most likely, but
inherently, I am one guying you guys all the time. I am the king of one guy.
Off, Q and do, as we saw last week. Shiv could easily pull off cleanup with the resets on Killing Blow. There's very high potential to just pull that off and just change.
Bro eats like his free healthcare. Okay. Abraham's going a little more standard with the draft. Buff and George with the pocket Shiv right away. Okay. Kelvin banned.
I think the reason why they're going pocket.
I think Shiv is really strong.
These are Buff and George's favored heroes in a vacuum. I think though they realize that ABL has done.
It's real. Internet Shack made a video on it. That might be why. That might be where I saw it. What do you use for the dip? What do you mean? You don't dip it.
There's nothing more than Together and Shiv.
There's a Wraith.
You come here to get one guy. It's true. It's true.
What's happening?
Gun buffs.
Did the buffs come in? The buffs? Are they that big?
I mean, so she got her base bullet damage was increased. Her bullet damage growth.
Ryan, are you hanging out or what's going on? Did you want to call or? I don't think you sent me a message.
If you guys checked out his stream, has been cooking up some builds for Wraith in particular. So it doesn't surprise me too much, though. It seems like ZP, we've gotten back to some realm of normality within our picks because we didn't see Wraith forever, we didn't see Infernus forever, and now we're starting to see them picked more often.
I think
that's
what
fair.
Seeing here is that there's a higher priority on your
okay
heroes in a patch that has made carry heroes more effective because Buff and George picking up the Wraith to me sort of signals you have no IV potential
in game, of course.
They didn't want to risk Wraith getting banned in mid-stage bans and then
Zergy Wraith, okay.
Even lower in priority for heroes to put.
What's up, Mr. Central?
Means when you think have gotten buffed, that they don't value Mirage.
I'm just updating the game.
In that role.
You're what?
I'm just updating the game.
Okay. Oh wait, Gunman, potentially, or is it just normal Doorman?
This is a very different draft for BE than what we saw last week.
Infernus is very strong right now.
Yep. Is very upset that I'm not taking off my
it'll be
so in your honor,
good
sir,
man.
I've returned the
French people do eat French toast.
to come through my sunglasses.
I don't like pineapple pizza personally. I don't.
Is it just toast?
Is going to be locked in.
French toast?
For French people, is it just toast?
No, it's not.
So the French call it French toast.
No, we call it pain doré, which means golden bread.
Never stop bullying Kaplan.
Golden bread sounds like, I don't know, like golden bread.
Don't call it French toast in French. We call it golden bread.
What do you have on
Call it pain doré.
Okay, these were all the names.
Well, you know Yorkshire puddings.
I've got a list of
Yep, sure.
You know what a Yorkshire pudding is. We just call them puddings up here.
Okay.
We should totally make it longer per pitch.
In Yorkshire.
Yep.
Like 45 seconds
Makes sense.
Oh my god.
You didn't say Yorkshire, so that's
Just wake me up when we're ready for
I appreciate you saying it properly.
Right. I'm kind of British when you think about it.
I don't know if I'm offended or proud of you.
Okay.
I haven't quite like decided. You're part of the
I'm part of the Commonwealth.
What's yeah, Commonwealth, that's it.
Is it
Yep.
Saf though on Vindicta?
Against my will, I would like to clarify.
As well. Because you have together probably on Abram.
I am part of the Commonwealth, but if I could choose to not be part of the Commonwealth, I would choose that.
It also could be together on the Yamato.
Just want to make that clear.
Time we're together is playing tons of Yamato.
So it's, I think this is really cool. And we also, Puckett, hello, look at your screen. Hi. The Ginge is back.
What if you want a normal pudding? What if you want a normal pudding that's not Yorkshire? Wait, true.
But they're gonna lose now, so let's just fast forward.
Okay, wait, Paige. Okay. The Buff Enjoyers draft is quite interesting. I don't dislike it. This is... I mean, it's a pretty decent Page game because until like Abrams gets something to dive you, but they don't really have any heroes that like get in there, you know what I mean? Like Page kind of sucks against the heroes like, you know, Lash or Yamato or Haze or any hero that can just kind of like just pick you off instantly. But none of these heroes can really do that against Page here, so it might actually be a decent Page game. I mean, you have Yamato who can kind of run at you, but that's really the only thing.
Oh, she's like
Yamato could be a problem, but the thing is, Yamato, until she gets 2 points in her 2, she can't like really go that deep. Yeah, I think she's too diveable. GT fucking dead. I predicted this, by the way. I said people are gonna say the GT nerfs are not enough, and I said you're not gonna see GT pick that much because the nerfs to flight are really massive and they are good. And they're good. The nerfs to flight are what killed GT. Now GT is not killed in matchmaking, but in competitive play he's a lot worse. And it's just because of the nerfs to flight. It's not because of the scaling nerfs on his arrow. Yeah. Ryan, Amelia from YouTube chat asked you to introduce yourself.
Hi, Amelia. I'm Ryan.
You want to go further or like?
I'm one of the best world of tank players.
I
Age,
think the
can
less
we
I
see your
reveal,
driver's
the
license?
better. Yeah, pretty much.
Right. Can I show her your driver license real quick?
Oh yeah, the actual one. Yeah.
All right, so this is Ryan.
Classic.
This is Ryan. Michael Jonathan Brown.
This poor fucking guy.
What should we expect from the pink hat fedora person, CP?
I think for Wraith is that her early game is a bit better now, but the biggest thing for
That's not Ryan.
Not only does she get
Ryan like Googled driver's license and he picked that picture.
Gun items, she gets a better benefit towards
To get past like the UK verification laws, yeah.
Yep.
More gun damage and more damage on the cards itself. So the buff to that item.
Well, Vindicta's been buffed for 2 patches in a row now.
Overall, I think Wraith got buffed on multiple ends. Is it worth
Vindicta's scaling on her ult.
I guess we'll have to see.
Kind of insane right now.
Gone forever? We'll talk about that later. Right now, we've got 12 other characters locked in. It's Buff Enjoyers, Abrahams.
All right, guys.
Championship match.
I don't know if I'll be able to watch in game because I wasn't earlier.
Oh yeah, me and Goober found a TikTok about you from
Really?
TF2. Yeah.
What?
I found it. and I sent him
TF2?
it. Yeah. It was a TF2 specific one, and your name was mentioned. And we were like, "What the fuck? Like such a small world." Let me try and grab it. 1 second. I need to like screen share it to you because I know that you don't have TikTok. I will screen share. You can do if you got TikTok. I don't know if it'll be funny, but yeah, there it is. Just make sure you watch it on stream.
I don't think she has as many good lane options as some of the other heroes, but you pair it up with Billy and you get really effective trades when Billy.
Do I want to watch this on stream?
I almost got rage bait by somebody saying, "Ryan, you look way older than 32."
Wait, Ryan, is this bad or?
No, it's not. It's not bad.
Okay.
But like, I want your like actual reaction to it, like with chat.
Shark's gonna be on the page. It will be AB on the Yamato and Saf again,
Okay.
as you said, gonna be on the Vindicta.
All right, I'll watch it on stream.
tracks the amount of slurs someone said in the game Team Fortress 2. The website is called... There is a website that tracks the amount of slurs someone said in the game Team Fortress 2. The website is called slurs.tf, and it's basically a leaderboard for who is the most racist in this specific game. Actually, correction, it's not even just the most racist, because they have different leaderboards for racial slurs, bigoted slurs, generic, and a grand total. Imagine someone telling you that they're on the leaderboard for Team Fortress 2, and you're like, oh, what leaderboard? And they say, oh, I'm ranked 10 on the racial slur leaderboard. The #1 user for racial slurs is a person named Method on the Beat with 1,459 slurs. That's 100 more slurs than second place. The system does count the N-word with an A though, so maybe he's just black and that technically wouldn't count. I don't know. The #1 user for bigotry is Clement LFT with 1,689 messages, which are mostly all in French. I guess you could say, pardon their French. The #1 in generic slurs is a user named Spastic Rudaboy, which double points because their name is literally already a slur. And that same user is #1 on the leaderboard for overall with a grand total of 3,370 slurs. I can't believe this website
pretty sure
exists.
I see your name on the list somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, my name's not on the list, but you can find it, I'm sure, yeah. But the TikTok doesn't talk about me at all.
Zergy could apply.
I love that the final text on it says, don't let your passion hurt people.
You know, cast your mind back to win mid
As if that's not...
Release the list, look, you guys can find it, look. You guys can find it. Let's just say that when I played TF2 and I was 16, you know, I was probably not politically correct.
Very, very strong Yamato. So I don't know how relevant Yamato is at the moment in the meta.
I'm definitely not top 100.
Heroes we have now.
I mean, people aren't politically correct now in Deadlock, so I think you're fine.
I mean, I'm fine. I don't think that I doubt that I said anything that'll get me canceled, but I was definitely not very nice. I had a toxic phase when I was a teen, believe it or not. Obviously, I'm not very toxic today, but when I was a teen, when I was like 16, I was pretty toxic.
In favor of
TF2.
Don't report it. Hey, look.
Built on it.
It's kind of interesting. It's applying good pressure, Jason, despite that.
Oh my god.
Obakim just barely slips through the door to get away and may not be out yet.
What's the Deadlock slur leaderboard rankings? I don't know. I'm sorry, Dagger.
You need to see Buff and Jors have a response for this. They're getting dominated way too hard in the mid lane. You can see.
We need
be a Sigma male podcaster in your toxic time. No. I just like.
That's what I was trying to get him to do last week.
But this Guardian. It's gonna die before the 4-minute mark here, and this is.
I was just a very. I mean, okay, this is not to make excuses, but there was a lot of bad influences in the online community in the past. You know what I mean? Like a lot of things were normalized. Like, you know,
I mean, this is
saying the word, for example, like, you know, using the word, for example, like rape to like describe someone being very hurt in a game. Like that was like normalized. Like obviously it's fucked up, but that was normalized.
Now dealing with extra pressure, which is really
people
tough.
describe stuff not working as well as like gay or spazzing out and stuff.
Yeah.
To the left and right.
That's still normal. Well, it shouldn't be.
And there's something I wanted to go into, but I just wanted to 100% confirm it before I say it. Is there an attack speed reduction out of our Conjure Dragon?
There's got to be words that are just part of like people's general lexicon now that won't be okay in the future as well. But I don't think it's going to be like you can call somebody an idiot. There's always like it almost feels like one of those things that like there's always people on the right saying that there's a group on the left that are trying to censor words like idiot or stupid. You know what I mean?
I guess we do use the word hate crime
on top of it.
But is the word hate crime by itself, is that like, okay, like I guess we should talk about that. The word hate crime itself like is, I mean, obviously it's probably, we probably shouldn't say that, but at the same time it's not referring to one specific thing. I feel like it's not, I feel like in the list it's like pretty like tame.
Continuing to farm up and push the lane at 3.9 thousand souls.
Are you having to watch it on the stream?
And Abraham's a nice early 3k lead.
Like, you're not watching it in game?
I mean, the real
I can't watch it in game for some reason. It's not working.
Working for you? That early. The fact that Tass is now freed up, and also the part.
What movie? Yesterday I watched the.
Farm. I mean, it's not as bad as it.
Yesterday I watched the movie Look Back. Very good movie. It's an anime movie, so if you don't like anime movies, it might not be your thing. But if you like anime movies, very good movie.
A little bit more.
Oh yeah, I've seen the Linus Tech Tips. Yeah.
Hard art clip. That just sounds like.
No, oh, we haven't seen it. If you don't know what he's talking about, you haven't seen it. But it's just he thought the hard R was using the word, you know, like for calling someone, you know. Yeah. Did it make you cry? It did. It did. Look Back was a very emotional movie.
I can't confirm, by the way, it's Billy with Blasted. It gets 50% attacks, fire rate reduction. So that's what I was looking for over in that lane. Yeah. But a nice use of the Baroness Hotel there. to get themselves an easy kill into ABL, who's just been such a pain. And maybe this could be an opportunity for Buff and George to take some ground back in the mid lane.
Why'd you say I wasn't that TikTok though? You could have just sent me the TikTok and I would have watched it. You didn't have to say I was in the TikTok.
Tough start with the
It was funny that way.
I got one guide.
Because I shared, I shared it to Goobers. They're definitely number one.
Take a look here. You see Shiv. Okay, is Shiv flirting with going to the right-hand side? No, not just yet. Still can.
Yeah, I heard about Fire Punch. Yeah.
Middle, but you see some rotations coming up here. Saf was potentially going to go mid, now going back over to the right.
Lure tier list when? Oh god.
Really up close and personal is listed.
Hey, wait.
Ends up going down, and it's a
Saf with Guardian Ward, I guess. Oh wait, Sharik is not having a good game though right now.
Crunched in the back.
Well, it's not that bad though. It's not that bad.
The 0% win rate might continue here yet again. Pucket's
it looks like we're not getting Gunman though. It looks like we're not gonna get Gunman. We'll see though.
Another Guardian being taken of Abraham's, extending
I think in general, Buff and George doesn't believe in Gunman, just like myself.
Controlling the pace of the game here to see a very quick push.
Are you a One Piece fan? No, I'm not.
Something for Buff and George, but they're being flanked from the backside by Saf. The tether not going to connect.
These TF2 message history is very interesting. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. It's probably not good.
And Abraham's, speaking of Nika time, will be here to defend this Guardian and not let a single objective go down yet.
Overall,
that's a girl. Wait, what girl?
About 2 minutes before first earn into mid buffs.
Where's the only one still playing from TF2 Goobers? True.
Personal together. Looking to chase down here onto Billy. Billy taking refuge in.
Gunman's very strong, extremely squishy. True.
2 Guardians down.
I don't think Gunman is that strong in coordinated environments.
Still maintaining all of their own. And now you look at some of the impacts of
this.
Look at the jungle being taken by Abrahams on the BE side.
Okay. Do you want to get aggressive? Well, I mean, not really aggressive. You just wanted to fend off together. It was in their side of the map. We did see a lot of double Sinners takes.
Victor abandoning EU. Why? I don't know.
Well,
probably because he had some success in scrims.
I was expecting to maybe see something happen on the right-hand side for Buff and George, but again, kind of being down, not having the safety of their own Guardians to retreat to is very
Support me, I'm the screenshot guy of melee creeps. I was the spreadsheet guy in TF2 Business Life history, I swear. Yeah. Just wait until you're the fucking, like, terrorist negotiator for a team. That's always fun.
A little bit of room to work within the enemy jungle, but it has been tough going. It is a shift up though.
Is reactive barrier still bugged on Shiv? I wonder. I haven't tested it recently. Hopefully they fixed that.
Meanwhile, take a look here on the Abraham side.
I don't think you should talk about the change anymore.
Saint on the Ivy looking to poke down, but it's not going to be
enough to save the Guardian. The reactive barrier?
Not too
yeah, the Shiv, because the Shiv reactive barrier one was me just being like, yeah, don't say anything, and then you just ended up blabbing anyway to blame me.
Well, because, well, you know, I blamed you.
Yeah, obviously trying to spot out where the rest
You've already exposed it to the world.
Affected yourself.
What was the bug? Well, I'll say it again just because Ryan brought it up like weirdly, but anyway, the bug was that Shiv's rage. I don't know if it's fixed by the way, so it could still be in the game. But the bug was that reactive barrier. The barrier itself was amped by Shiv's rage. When he had full rage, his damage amp would apply to the reactive barrier itself.
Shield that it used to have.
Basically,
Buff and George auto win? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, it's just spaghetti code, you know, moments.
Into the mid and I think a little bit better late game as far as its scaling goes. It's just it was specifically to weaken.
Why Page over Viscous for Buff and George? I don't know. They had a vision. They had a vision.
At the very beginning, but speaking of getting rushed together, looking for a little bit of entry off into the BE side.
We'll see if their vision, you know,
full commit. Billy's just able to back out.
10k bebop, yeah.
We're still seeing cultists being picked up. I was curious to see if we'd have it picked up as heavily as we've seen in the past. But again, I think
because they want to lose, no, definitely not.
Still makes it very.
You think the devs will add refuse help from teammate like in Dota?
Even cultist is boon now, if I'm not mistaken. To like quickly go check. So many changes. Yeah,
no, cultist was always
refuse help from teammate. Oh, I see. Maybe. I see what you mean. Like not teammates not be able to. Oh my god, what a hook! It doesn't matter though. It literally doesn't matter.
No.
No.
I was expecting more. It's just like you know, you get the long pull.
Well, this was a last pick page, so he probably, you know, they obviously thought it was strong in this game specifically. Last pick.
It's not actually what we're looking for.
Using that as a little bit of a bait too to take a Guardian, see it being picked back up.
Oh yeah, after stream tonight, I'm going in the graveyard shift or whatever. I think, or is it?
Changes to earn, you run slower, but you get more resists. I think we're seeing the effect.
Going to the graveyard shift.
Attack down a lot. easier to respond to when it's being picked up. But
don't know,
both teams have
podcast
completely
after
grouped this
show.
right-hand side.
Yeah.
Though he's pushing a Walker in the left-hand lane, and if you're Abrahams, you could just let this urn go. It's only
so
the
it's
first
just all
urn.
mine.
Page gun buff good on Billy and Wraith, yes.
On the same note,
That's
Abraham
true.
says a comp that's pretty good for contesting urns, so they're still going to look for.
My God, we got a big ass fight here. Listic is in there. ABL goes down. Holy, wait. Looks like a good fight for Buff Enjoyers. Fight together with the rebuttal.
Together right now.
Burger boxing.
In the melee, able to get on out. Way more sustainability than you may think. Billy getting pretty low.
Listic's dead.
In the interim and ends up
Afterburn just kills
falling
him.
at the very end. Burned from Jam side, and while the urn,
You know, they lost the Walker for that. That wasn't that good, but it wasn't that bad either.
They end up losing the Walker for it, and they have to spend a lot of time at urn turn in 2. I think that was a pretty successful contest by Abraham.
Wraith benefits from fire rate. Wraith benefits from the fire rate buff more than some of these other heroes. Not necessarily Haze, but Haze is not that strong as a traditional carry anyway, because she gets
of the urn out of Abraham. So I guess, yeah, the use out of Abraham's.
And also it's easy to itemize against Haze, much harder to itemize against Wraith.
If we think back to the beginning of when the urn was hooked back in, then it continued to run towards that right hand
Why
side of the
no
map.
gun page? Okay, bro.
And that Walker, I mean, Saint, you didn't really get much souls off of it. Was there a change to the amount of souls you get for solo taking objective? Because you only got 1,000 souls for killing that Walker.
Abraham, you like the underdog, so I always root for them.
As far as that,
I don't really think I think the teams are pretty evenly matched. It's like really depending on the week. It depends. Like either of them can win.
Abraham's.
There was a Victor ban, yeah.
A little bit deep in the enemy territory right now, where the amount of BE that have rotated into the left-hand side, this is actually a little bit perilous.
Thane Maxim is actually rich though on the Ivy. Is he playing gun Ivy? Because like bro has like the net worth of like.
From Abraham's in turn.
Oh wait, ABL's.
On the left, neither side deep diving.
I don't know if it's support Vindicta. Maybe.
Disconnect into a reconnect coming up here, so time to take a breather, look at what's happening. Maybe even for Puckett to drop a few subs.
I think Infernos might be the best carry noodles.
Puckett, this is your time. It's your chance, Puckett.
I think Wraith is pretty good.
Jason Kaplan with the 2-month sub with his prime. Big thank you to him. Fantastic to see ZP as well coming in with another sub. Oh, and the game starts, so no, can't do anymore.
All right.
I'm not changing accounts. It's fine. I'll just watch the stream.
Abraham's up on objectives here so far. One Walker to still have.
With gun.
Up. And a mild soul lead.
Burners be nerfed.
We haven't really talked about here is advantage.
Maybe a little bit. I don't know. We'll see.
Both teams and
stop eating. Why?
You know, overall, I would say in terms of scaling, I do give a small.
Is it want me to eat my berries
in the late game? But
I'm surprised you haven't said cancel me, chat yet.
Teams isn't as
cancel me.
Definitive in late game.
Maybe people will go on slurs.df and cancel me.
If we go to like late
That's
game,
it. You're gonna get to a point where you're such a popular streamer that they have to go back into the archives, the annals of TF2.
Be like, in 2015, Desi said this. His entire personality is fake. Not like thinking, you know, that I was like.
I mean, you still have like the hook potential.
I mean, you know, if that happens, I guess.
You're gonna be on live stream fails with fucking Hassan with a shock collar for his dog, or whatever the fuck it is now.
Wait, what?
They don't really have a way to
Yeah, like there's this whole thing of like whether because his dog was behind him getting frustrated, and then it yelped randomly, and everybody was like, he's got a shock collar on the dog that he used off camera and stuff like that.
What?
And so there's this whole like alleged like thing of like, did he actually like shock collar his dog or not?
That's insane.
Late game, but most of everything that BE has,
that's pretty serious.
Maybe the exception of Doorman, depending on
I
how
mean,
you rate his scaling. Actually,
not serious.
Good.
All I'm saying is like Alinity got cancelled for something pretty much at the same level of just using
thing is fake. Hey, look, I don't know. Yeah, big news for the unemployed. True.
And Zergy is the actual massive threat that I think Abraham's gonna have a more difficult time dealing with if it is even as we get to say, you know, the 30-35 minute mark.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've seen Zergy on Wraith. It's gonna be.
All right, well, it looks like half the chat thinks it's real, half the chat thinks it's fake. But you know what's real? This game of Deadlock right now is the Abrahams and Buff Enjoyers fight over the right buff. Who's gonna get it?
Left to pick up a buff. Big contention gonna be
Drone's parrying on top of it.
And it looks like it was secured.
It is not gunman. It's
side. If I wasn't mistaken there. I mean, a hyper beam being committed.
Maybe we should have shot collars for every time we go off like up top.
And it looks like both teams just gonna disengage without a fight. Though ABL picks off Listic somehow.
Idea.
ABL was just able to chase down, gets rid of Listic, which, by the way, that's actually another thing that's looking a little bit problematic, is that Listic is kind of
maybe Deadlock is just a dream. Wait, big affliction from Hoot, though.
Dives on in, 2-man affliction.
Oh, the pocket build has changed so much, guys.
Off the chaos here, gets the urn pickup. So B in control.
Pocket build
Now
has
they look to
changed a
rotate
lot.
around, but can they do it without suffering any casualties? TAS and Jamside having to back off.
When you switch from TF2 to MOBAs? Oh, I didn't switch from TF2 to MOBAs. I switched from TF2 to Overwatch, and then from Overwatch to Path of Exile Dota.
Taking over the camera here.
But it was essentially switching to MOBAs for me was a way to challenge myself. 'Cause I was getting kind of bored with just shooters. As a man matures, he understands the beauty of a MOBA.
A great slam bash
You
down
know?
comes down connected onto 3 here, and Dmov quickly
That has to be
picks
the
up
worst
two.
thing
Buffington
I've
with the
heard.
urn in hand have turned this fight around.
It's not like a fine. MOBAs are not a
It
fine
is.
wine, are they?
Yeah, they are.
Dmov feasting. The one thing you don't want is the Shiv finally getting his well-earned meal, and also
Spring patch 3.7. That's coming late October, right? Maybe.
Is to go direct to that mid boss. This is
Yeah, well, Buff and Tories didn't just win, but this is massive. But they're not going to be able to get it. They're not going to be able to actually get the mid boss here because Jamside could actually clean him up.
Tested by Abrahams if they full commit. So
They're too hurt. They can't get it.
Look at it. They kind of look at Dmov's health and decide maybe now's not the time.
I mean, yeah, I think the Ivy there too makes it worse.
If they go down off the back, this is
Hey, wait, Obicam? W movement?
Picked up out of Shark,
No.
trying to run it back over, but it might lose a couple of players. You can see who may be getting caught out here, using the air vent to get away.
Good.
And he will be safe to find another day. So luckily for Buff and George, they don't lose anything.
MOBAs are the leisure activities of intellectuals.
They don't get the urn turn.
Let's add a nerd emoji to that, and I agree.
You're below health. You're gonna have to go heal, and you're running the urn. This might be.
Guys, I'm just saying, there's been some studies between your Dota MMR and your fluid intelligence, right? And the higher MMR, the more intelligent you are. It's proven.
Because Buff and George, they're
Pretty knows.
certainly going to come and contest.
Deadlock MMR.
Higher Dota MMR, smarter player. Thumbs up.
Two down already for Buff and George. The contest for BE may have been ill-fated.
Wait, Abraham's got all three though.
Quick retreat. Abraham's
huge
in
mid.
hot pursuit. They got nothing to lose here, but
Yeah, I
certainly
played
a
Heroes
lot
of the
to
Storm a little bit.
gain. And now, one rejuve crystal down.
They only have one
It starts
rejuve though.
Evening out a little bit, so okay. Two
They only have one
crystals at the
rejuve.
very end. BE able to even it
What
out.
is ZP saying?
towards
It's one
the end of it,
rejuve.
despite losing 2 at the beginning, but overall, that's net benefit, Jason, to Abrahams.
I like Heroes of the Storm. Like the person that cast Marvel
Heroes of the
Rivals
Storm
is
was
fine.
fine, you know.
To have such a
The
good
players
fight.
were the most like the pro
To not
players
get
in
burned,
HOTS
to
were the
not
most
get mid-boss.
obnoxious people.
Still
It's
have
like
I don't know.
fucking.
Abrahams who pick up the
It's
urn
like pro
themselves,
players
still
what
across
Hello
the map.
Kitty Island Adventure thinking
And you
they're
almost
all
have to
that.
wonder,
Like,
is there gonna be another fight
get a
right off the
grip.
back this for Abrahams to lock in
Dropping a
the
Mega
urn and
Bonk? I'm still playing
potentially
Mega
extend
Bonk
this
off
lead even
stream.
further up to 8K now.
Ooh, yeah, we
18
should do
minutes
a run in between the games.
Tass even going to be teleported over to the left-hand side of the map.
Even though it's just one rejuve crystal, I really don't think you want to contest this if you're Buff and Joyers.
Well, Deadlock had
contesting
ARAM.
urn
Who
when
knows?
The other team has rejuve.
I'm sure Deadlock will add
and
things
the game
eventually.
is even or,
ARAM
God forbid,
seems a
you're
little
behind.
overdone,
It's just
maybe.
generally a really
they just
might.
fucking play normally. That's ARAM. That's pretty much it. Everybody
here's
gets
the
into
thing,
one lane.
Most people in the chat, you guys are already playing ARAM, okay? If you're Emissary or below, you're already playing ARAM. I've seen your games. I know that everybody is mid. I know.
Turning things in rough. There's a lot of ways you could get hit with luggage cart.
It's a Ray
To
though,
a
all
degree,
random,
that
all
make things
yellow.
difficult for you, but this is so scary for B, the contest here, with rejuve still
You're
in play.
okay. Wait, they're on the urn
against ABL.
together. Oh, the
Gets them very
counterspell.
low on
Well, that's
HP.
unfortunate.
And it looks like the killing blow did not get anything out of Dmov here. It looks to be very detrimental to this fight. The Silence Wave comes across a couple of players. We're tagging along with Obicam, who's looking to retreat, but directly into together. He's forced to send him into
Why is
the
somebody
Barracks
asking?
Hotel.
Wait, is
And it's
autism a
into his own
disability?
doorway.
It ain't a
No
fucking
kills really happening just
passive.
yet, except Listic, who died before the fight kicked
Passive?
off your ZP, but
That's
the urn's
crazy.
still heavily in the hands of Abraham.
I mean, they got the final
For
rejuve
reading
charge
a
out
stat
together,
sheet.
but they use
Yeah,
significant
exactly.
resources to get done. This is why the contest is difficult. You've used your resources, but you still have a fight to fight, and you're down 1. But right now, they're thinking maybe we could get together under pressure from all ends. Has to take the jump pad off and away, trying to rely on the takingness of Abrams. Charge into the doorway, covers into the closet, but no, not enough.
A big fight, but no urn.
Sergey able to finish it off. The urn now rotating back around. BE making it a pretty decent fight all in all. It was a tough one for a lot of circumstances, but
What do you think of adding a
get the
Heroes of the
last
Storm
rejuve
style
out to prevent
objectives to
the urn
Deadlock? I think
turn.
Deadlock needs anything
It's
when it
not
comes to
all you can ask
objective.
for
Look,
in that
I'm down for
situation.
Valve to go wild and experiment with
Trying to
different
go for the urn
objectives,
very quickly
but
there,
we
too,
need
as
something
it's
for
trying to
sure.
reset.
But
As
you
we
know,
hit the 20-minute
when
mark,
I was
just
talking to
fully set back
Lightbringer
to the left-hand side of the map where we
a few
still
months
have
ago
the presence of both
about
teams.
potential like new objectives,
gonna be with
there's
Surge of Power,
there's
he's
one
got
thing
Tesla, he's got Cultist.
that he said that is very true.
Some
Is like
life still
we
being
really want to
picked
add
up,
new
so I'm
objectives
wondering
when
at
most
this point
people
towards
aren't
the
doing the one objective that we already have.
But both
Okay,
teams
so you
are
guys need to
realizing
start doing the
how
fucking
important
urn
it
in
is
your
to get
games.
this urn
You guys
turned
aren't even
in.
doing the urn. We have an objective and
Yeah.
nobody's doing
Be
it.
the one to carry it across the map.
Sorry,
Again,
I got
again,
angry.
until
My
we
bad,
have
guys.
back-to-back urn fights here, ZP.
No, I think it's
I
valid.
think that's exactly what we're about to have. And you take a look at ults, both teams very drained.
What's
from
the
last fight, but
item
got
called
their
again?
stamina
That
right
like
back
sacrifices health for fire
up. I
rate
think
and
both
stuff.
teams will very
Blood
likely
tribute?
be in
Yeah,
on this next turn. Of course,
that's
they're in
fucking
Dylan's
awesome, I think.
set. Work a little bit more heading into this. You see the skirmish here in middle. Meanwhile, this may
Does the
just be
second
a
map ever
quick
work for
dine and
MOBAs?
dash
You could.
for Billy,
I
but
don't think that's the
no,
approach that Deadlock is going to
so
have,
they
though.
don't have the opportunity, and now you see the rotation in from Abrahams to really kind of set the grounds of this next turn fight.
I think he's indirectly coaching his Deadlock night shift teams right now.
Push onto this Walker, realizing, well, we lost the Walker before out of the push out of Saint. Maybe we can do something similar here if we can draw them toward the right-hand side of the map. You see,
Yeah, I agree, JK Spice, I agree.
Together to defend against Saint, or a Saint to defend against them, I should say. I kind of like the position of Abrahams. It's like, let's take your jungle while we're.
The urn sucks. Hey guys, I volunteer myself not to play the game. Okay, running the urn takes like 15 seconds.
Pull Abrahams in the wrong direction.
Also,
if you're not contested.
But 21 minutes in with no second flex slot actually is really, really poor for buff enjoyers. You're now at the point where it's impacting your item builds, and you're starting to build stuff out of order because that slot has not been gained, and that's sort of a
I got you,
hidden
Ignis.
power nerf
I never get upset at
beyond
anything,
just the
so
fact
you know.
can look at the souls and be like, oh,
I won't get
needed.
upset,
The flex
right?
slot, that not being here yet.
I only feel like a
big
slug
advantage
because
for
it used to
Abrahams.
give you so
It's
much
only
movement
going to get
speed.
bigger as the overall soul count in the game goes up until BE can find a way in the macro.
My Mega Bonk high score? I have no idea.
Rotate in, make a trade, do something to get that first Walker down.
Was Nina banned? Nina was not banned, but Mina was.
Shark with the urn yet again, trying to run towards the right side.
You're saying the top.
Inevitable kind of fight here that has to happen if they legitimately want to turn in this urn. You see Steam on the right hand side trying to go for maybe catching a jam side who's up to 23,000 souls. In the meantime, by the way, Saints at 28,000 souls. He is so far ahead of everyone on his own team, and not to mention the opposing team, other than Zergy. That when he gets
Paige
into
at any
these
point
fights, it's
today
gonna be very
sit
hard to
there
deal
and
with. It's just
think
him and
like
Zergy
I'm
to
wearing
be
too much
farming up
green.
this lane on the left hand
Paige?
side.
No.
Yeah.
Paige is perfect the way she
Saint's
is,
gonna
and
hurt,
stop talking shit about my
he's gone
goat.
like the typical- he's even
I'm
got
not.
the
I'm
Fury
just saying,
Treads
like,
mixed
I
in
don't know.
here
If
for
I
spirit
fucking
resistance,
dress all
which
in
you get,
green, I'll
switching
look
the
like
life
just a
steal.
fat version of the green.
Watch out.
It doesn't look as
Fight, I
appealing
think
on
they
me.
decided, you know what? We're tired of you
Be
contesting
very
this urn.
careful
We're
about
gonna
what
go
you
for a fight
say.
here. Zergy's not gonna have a chance to defend against this, so he has to commit to the urn, or sorry, to the Walker.
Oh, but Together is completely crunched at the beginning. Silence Wave hits. Together not able to hit
Was
any
Bina
buttons to get
banned?
away, so
I don't know.
it comes at a cost. It's a trade, 1-for-1. Sherrick also going down in turn.
I think there should be a
Shielding is
skin
good.
for Paige where Buck is the Communist Manifesto.
Honestly, the barriers are in a good spot, except reactive. Like spirit shielding and weapon shielding are in a good spot. Reactive is just reactive is in like just reactive just needs the boon treatment. Like, can we just get reactive to skill with boons instead of like spirit, and then it's
They
fine.
get a Walker. They trade 1-for-1 and
Feels
kills.
like an easy
The urn
fix.
is in the hands though of
It is an
looking
easy
to
fix.
actually confirm this one and dunk it down. And it looks like he's not going to be given the
Silence
opportunity. So
Wave
just
seems a
quickly
little
switching
bit
hands with the urn.
too strong at the moment.
But Buffinger is coming out in the head, or ahead in the long term at the moment. And they might even get a push on this right lane Walker because they have the lane here shoved up as well.
That may be overplaying their hand. They do see that both Ivy and Vindicta.
I'm fine with
are
reactive
middle
shield
and
being
left
stronger because it's harder to proc.
But with urn
but-
control being had, that does give
All right, mid boss is
Abrahams
up.
a little bit more time.
This
to
mid
fix
boss is
their
very,
lanes
very
before
important.
going
All right,
in.
Zergy just
Now,
got the Thanos item.
ABL is heading on forward, looking to turn in, and the full fight is now about to begin.
Blood Tribute picked up too for Zergy. We haven't seen the item too often, though. We
Blood Tribute, holy fuck.
An insanely strong item that just hasn't been
That's
fully
an item.
tapped into yet.
Yes, blood tribute is OP.
This has like been the longest urn contest because it's not only lasted for the last 4 minutes.
It was
of this
already
urn, it's
OP,
lasted
but
from
nobody
the
was
urn
buying it.
before as well.
Both teams are just being so careful on their positioning.
When Dory's throwing, why'd they pick Paige? Well, you know, it's pretty even right now, so I don't think they're throwing.
But the engage has
Guys, give them time to cook.
been a thing. However, now Dimov up
People
top,
on one hand,
senses
people will
the
be
sap,
like,
getting
man,
real
Paige
low.
sucks, I really wish they'd buffer.
Silence for
And then when
both,
people pick
but
Paige,
down
people are
First
like,
pick
why
off
would they
the
pick Paige? They're
wave of
throwing.
BE here. Together is
Let 'em
also
cook.
Super low off the beginning, but so is
Wait,
Zergy.
good movement
Zergy was
there.
getting dove on. And Dimov, not particularly healthy either, but
God.
he's able to chase it down. 3 kills here so far for Buff Enjoyers.
Wait,
as
Taz
the
has been
ones
sent to
that
the
are
Shadow
here
Realm.
able to get away. Dimov now getting chased towards the latter end of the fight. Can Abrahams get anything to even it out? Right now, it may not be the case. It's been such a clean engage from BE so far. As
Who's won?
on
Oh, the
finishing
barrier.
touches.
Oh, he gets through the door in time. He's still low on HP. You can see Saint's still alive, and Saint's putting down a lot of damage, down to 200 HP here for Hoot, just trying to escape. It looks like he'll be successfully able to, as the next Urn has respawned in and picked up once again for Buff Enjoyers. So BE coming out with the 1 kill advantage in this fight, or sorry, 2 kill advantage in this fight, and Urn in hand once again. This has been such a crazy last, what, like 6-7 minutes of time here, ZP. Honestly, I mean, it might look a little bit boring to some people at home watching, but you can just see the respect out of both teams towards each other.
Good escape, said by escape. Underscore the
Man should be called Houdini.
Man of his name.
That could be your match 1 already done.
I remember.
All right, I saw a noob question, and I was thinking the same thing a few weeks ago. I see Sherrick over on 17.
Do you guys remember when there was 2 urns?
16,000 souls. Then you have people like Zergy at 30.
Remember the double urn?
Are these players super behind? What is their role on the squad? Why can they be that low compared to the rest?
They're that low because they're not taking resources from the people they're trying to.
Everybody feels like your Mandela
effect.
effect.
Going and grabbing jungle
what does Mandela effect mean?
Is not going to be grabbing
it's
solo lane. It's just
when
you're going to portion your souls
so for example,
for BE, for example,
does the the mascot for Monopoly?
Zergy, because as you get to the late game, Sherrick
does he wear a monocle?
Doesn't need that amount of souls to be effective, whereas something
Look
like
up
a late game
right
carry in Zergy does.
I'm not looking it up. I have headcanon.
That economy game.
No, there was double urn was real though. Double urn was real.
Are we gonna see an urn finally turned?
Double urn was real.
It's been a long time, man.
It's been interesting because neither team is
double urn was real.
That is so good that it could just power through the other team on urn. It's led to these long.
Who remembers 4 lanes? I do.
The thing
no, you're not getting gaslit. Double urn lasted for like a week or something.
At managing their CCs. I mean, you see Together go in and just
wasn't double urn a glitch? No, there was literally double urn. Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure there was double urn. You guys are making me doubt, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure that there was literally double urn for like a week.
Comes in onto Together again, getting hit with the kitchen sink and the anvil as it were.
No, it was definitely a thing. It was definitely a thing.
Depends how you define it, because yeah, you'd have double urn, but if you dropped the urn that you had a hold of.
No. I'm talking about the fact that there was 2 urns.
So 2 urns, like one either side of the map, you deposit.
Yes, correct.
For Shark, 42 left for Tass. You can just tell every kill. Like, I mean, if you get
I'm pretty sure that was a thing for like a small amount of time.
Back in, Zerg is able to take down Together, who just can't seem to get a break.
I think it was pre
I mean, would you rather have an 18k Abrams or a 19k Page? And I would take
there's
a
no
19k Page any day.
So all of the people that were playing back then on NA servers are the people that can't read or write in chat. So that's why nobody knows.
3-1 in favor of Buff Enjoyers, and you know that mid boss is looking.
Real ones remember triple urn. You guys are just gaslighting me, but like, you know it was real.
The biggest. Well, usually I'd say the biggest DPS threat. You kept the 35k Ivy that
remember you could grapple and play his Graggle.
3 people up, the mid boss getting absolutely.
Remember when you could Mirage ult
the urn?
Yeah, you remember when you could Mirage ult the urn and I did it in a tournament when you weren't supposed to?
For the second mid boss, but getting 1 can make a big difference.
Whoops.
But it's not going to be the case this time around. They don't go for the contest.
And I made a video about it.
From last week to take away all those crystals.
Ooh,
and ABL was still in the area. Trying to go for it.
Yeah, ABL was in the area. Doesn't go for it, but they're aware he's in the area. Ends up getting picked off towards the end, so bit of a misplay, I think, from Abrahams there. And now
he got out again.
Fully in the driver's seat. 3
we DQ'd. No, we just got pulled off.
And they
we didn't get DQ'd. We lost draft prio for the next game. We didn't get to choose our side. That was our punishment.
Get a win. I hope you're prepared.
And then they said if you do it again, you'll be DQ'd.
The lead that they currently have of almost 20,000 souls.
What movie does your stream title refer to? Refers to Look Back, the movie that I watched yesterday.
Listen, anyone
remember when Bebop was in the game? Dude, I hope that I'll live to a day where I can say, remember when Bebop was in the game.
When they suck, win rate heroes,
get them out.
Well, McGinnis, because McGinnis has.
It'd actually be announced as like. It would, the icon on the Steam like article page would be like the Hitler dead picture with the newspapers, but it would actually be like in game. Yeah.
Shit.
We had support Drifter. He just continually
and it's just like Page, Lady Geist, and Abrams all set down.
Guys, they can remove a hero.
Done, Deadlock.
They can do it.
Well, it's not over yet. Page hasn't won just yet, Puckett. Don't worry. What's kind of scary though for Buff Enjoyer, sorry, for Abrahams, is that Hoot. He's got
guys, there was double urn. Double urn was real.
He got Majestic Leap. I'm assuming.
You just don't know.
I don't think I've seen him pick up Ethereal Shift, but it has to be on his site very soon.
It's like me with the parrying walkers. You don't take damage, but you get still get.
So that was never a thing.
In general,
that was definitely a thing.
That was not a thing.
At some point, I can't specifically narrow it down.
That was never a thing.
This is a little bit ballsy, ZP, but
I think it was in the patch notes. The
They could close it on top of this jam site.
Parrying walkers was not a thing. You can counterspell walkers.
Back in the game.
Well, Jamside does get
no, as in like if you got hit by the walkers when they stomp and you parried, you wouldn't like completely parry. You'd still get stunned. But the only difference is you wouldn't take any damage from it.
Yeah, you can do that with counterspell only. You can do that right now.
This was ages ago. This was years ago. Literally a year ago. I'm telling you, it was around then.
No, it wasn't.
It was around when I actually read the patch notes.
That is 5 down for Abraham's buff enjoyers, looking to put this one away.
This is guaranteed stage 1 patron. This is now 2 more flex slots opened up. The final flex.
See,
there's no way he's right.
Before they were struggling for them early on.
I don't believe it.
Having all of them unlocked and all this extra money on their side, 9,000 for Zergy. I mean,
Zergy is a fucking rich, mega rich right now, bro. Zergy's got 50k net worth.
Just end it. You got this, Zergy.
Go for it.
Let's make it interesting.
I think they could end because both Vindicta and ABL are not.
Man, I'm pretty sure they can end because Zergy can just insta kill this shit.
It's a 6-on-4. You can just dive second stage patron.
They have full auto.
I think you go for it. And buff enjoyers.
I remember when you could dance on walkovers. Yeah.
Go for it. We'll see what Abrahams has on the defense.
At the end of this year, we need to have a community.
We need to have like true or false. We need to have true or false. Did this ever exist in Deadlock? Did Deadlock ever have 2 urns?
Gets a W.
We need to have that.
Rips it right out of the book and slaps it
remember when Deathly got beat up? Yeah, that was tough.
Enjoyers holding the first win
Page S tier. I already see Reddit. Page 1.
Gonna go the distance is 2 wins to earn $1,000. Abraham's hoping they could force a game 3. Did this come down to the draft? Was it?
That's true. I didn't say I disagree.
A comp difference. What do you see, Kaplan?
Seen a whole lot of 10 to 15 minutes of urn running in that last game.
That video would take me so much time to make. The like Deadlock true or false recap, because I would have to like fact check so many things.
No, you don't do it. It's like a true or false. You go like, there was one that was like Overwatch, where it's like things that you might not have known about Overwatch, and it's like Bastion in his turret form with his little shield in front of him.
Top 10 things you didn't know about Deadlock.
Yeah, right? Like, it's just like, it's get like 5 million views, and it's just like, people didn't fucking know about this. Like,
did you guys know that when they added Slork to the game, he was actually after the hero Slark from Dota 2?
VP goes with the most.
You even have the voice right.
Number
15.
Number 15. Clockwork helmet on the hero.
What is the hero is perfect.
This is the buff
hero. Who's the
game number 1? Looking at the end numbers, it was
Wrecker.
A convincing
number 15. Wrecker wears the clockwork helmet.
Or was it close?
I think this came
Did you know that Wrecker's helmet is actually from Clockwork from Dota 2?
Stalemate with very long urn fights, neither team having a comp that was strictly good at just securing the urn outright.
Did you know once upon a time the developers thought it was a good idea to add an item that gave you a second life that you could just buy?
Do for all their engagements is that they were going to use items like Silence Wave, they're going to use items like Knockdown, and they were going to focus on together at the beginning of these fights. Abraham's had a real hard time maintaining their front line, and with Together oftentimes going down early from all the focus fire, they were able to start whittling down.
Rebirth was dope though. Kapachungus.
And, for buff enjoyers, they were losing Sherrick earlier in the fights, but not before
Adam
Sherrick
never
was
existed.
able to get
it was always Slork.
Not before Sherrick was able to get most of her actives out.
Content factory video. That means I gotta make it then, huh?
Trading the low souls page.
Well, now that I have like half of YouTube, half of YouTube is just AI anyway. Like, you know. Might as well join in, I guess. Half of YouTube is just like literally like the worst AI videos you could possibly imagine. Type 9 if Deathy is one of your favorite French Canadians. Not many of them. Well, there's like 8 million of us. Kind of a lot.
Too many.
Siphon Life was actually an orange item originally. And it gave you 40% weapon damage. As well. 40%. By the way, guys, if you guys ever want to make videos like my My channel is like literally a Deadlock encyclopedia. Like I think at some point when people are going to want to see like the state of the game, they can just go to my channel. You can just go to the live page on YouTube, and there's like literally we can go back and watch like super old streams.
Sorry, are you basically saying you're just like, by the way, guys, my YouTube channel is the Great Library of Alexandria? Like,
basically, yeah. Basically.
Technically,
like,
it's great.
Here.
Great Library of Alexander Pierre.
Sure. You can go and you can go down. What if we just watch like a Hey, what the fuck? If we go down, we can watch like a super old stream. Oh, here we go. Deadlock core number 4. That ought to be good.
Oh, is that the one that we lost to the fucking one trick team?
Yeah. Deadlock core number 4 tonight. We're gonna be playing that. Let me just holy throwback. I don't know what leak you're talking about, Taco. Move my cam? What, you guys want to see my cam?
Who's on the team at this point? Let's see. I was
you guys want to see my
tab,
cam?
but...
I can't press tab.
Yeah, I know. I'm just me being stupid.
Good Bonk on the team still? It's unclear, to be honest.
Boink was a sick McGinnis, though, to be fair. But we did just have him split pushing everything.
They do more damage when...
Yeah, my guy just got owned there. Yeah, the Paradox actually 1 health.
They do less damage when you're above half.
Holy throwback.
Yeah. I know. That's why.
Damn, you suck. True.
Monster
rounds extra charge. Okay.
I don't know if on average you're going to be doing more DPS per game.
I miss this UI. Like, I miss just the basic ass.
Do you?
Appealing, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's just something about the simplicity. It's like paint by numbers.
Okay, bro, the souls feel so like awkward because they take time to spawn. The souls nowadays are so much better, actually.
Oh yeah.
Look how weird it looks. Okay, he found the second earned thing. It was late last June and removed July 4. Thank you, Britain. All right, Britain said it's true.
That was literally when the EU service happened. I don't think we had that.
I don't know, maybe not. Proof? Ah. Thing. All right, let's fast forward. Did we win this game? Let's take a look here.
Okay.
Oh, we're looking good. We're looking good.
Wait, we're getting flanked.
What do you mean? I'm there.
Okay, I've got silence cliff.
Counterflank. Do a little counterflanking maneuver. All right, everybody in the TP.
Oh, right, the side TPs. Everybody in the TP.
Everyone in the TP.
I didn't make
I don't care, dude. I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah, it was when the TPs were out in the open instead of underground as well.
Just TP to the other side.
I put decay on him. Did decay kill him?
I don't even have QSR. Am I like trolling, or like was that really the meta back then? Oh no, I believe no. This was actually the meta. This was like this was like the gank wraith meta. This was the gank wraith meta. Yeah.
Yeah,
this
because
was actually the meta build.
The cards were ass then, weren't they?
Oh, they were fine. It was like the wraith just like ganks with her ult meta. This was shadowy wraith. Yes, correct.
I don't want you guys. I'm here. You're looking up this tower with you guys.
I mean, my cards are doing 300 damage, and I have like no spirit
So
items.
saw you was on the team, so it wasn't super long ago.
Did he die to creeps actually?
This was 10 months ago. 11 months ago.
You could ask him.
No.
Okay.
Oh, you pressed tab then. Not
Oh wait, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, there's sort of stuff at the top.
Actually.
If you go back 30 seconds.
Okay.
I don't know. You
Oh,
can.
you just go. You just go to the end thing.
Oh yeah, that's true. I can just go to the scoreboard.
Ask him.
No.
I doubt it.
Well, this was just matchmaking though, wasn't it? Looks like matchmaking.
I don't know.
It's matchmaking.
I would explain when we're playing against Rageki because I don't think I've ever seen him on the team.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I was a little confused. No, that Inferno is interesting. Okay, this is actually the tournament.
Yeah. It's fine.
I got afflicted.
Yeah, Tempman's on the team.
Don't think they can do that.
Oh yeah, I think this
I
one
love,
that we threw.
I love this. Yeah, this is playing up against fucking bottom barrel.
This is when Goober is. Oh wait, no, this is not the game. This is not. I don't remember. I thought this was like
What,
Paradox
the game
made
that,
cancel.
Goober rocked that shit.
Maybe.
Oh
Alright,
yeah,
we're still
River
waiting.
was playing. Oh.
I think I can help you with the Inferno server. Playing Wraith every game, bro. Wraith was just OP back then. Are you going back to playing Wraith? I don't like Wraith nowadays. I liked Wraith when she wasn't a carry. I liked Wraith when you could just play Wraith as gank
She was
Wraith.
catch.
Yeah, exactly.
I
preferred that Wraith.
Paradox.
The amount of damage that you just outputted though was like insane compared to nowadays. Like, your hero just outputted so much more damage just by default. Like everyone died like instantly. The time to kill was like so quick. Look how much damage I'm doing at like 15 minutes with 14k. Oh, the buff when you just walked on it. I'm gonna deal with yellow real quick. I have 90 spirit with these items. I have 90 spirit with these items. I'm quite strong, and I have AoE. Like, how is that even?
You could go even further back where you had the lanes go out wider and then the actual creep camps that were on the top corners of the map.
Yeah.
I missed
Urn's
them.
in blue. Urn's in blue right now. There's not that much pressure yet.
There's four playing mid camps as well.
playing blue. I'm TPing left side. Furnace is mid camps.
Yeah, I'm a noob. I'm not sliding at all. Dude, it's actually insane how bad I am.
Alt and 30.
I'm like actual poo-poo.
Like 4 or 5 left.
Looking for salty?
My movement is horrible.
I'm okay. Good. Shoving up right side
But I guess that's just, you know, when you look at yourself 11 months ago and anything that you do a lot, you just think, wow, I was shit, you know? We can always go for both right walkers.
We should get both.
We can even delay Urn. We can show some presence at Urn too to scare them.
We want both our damage hitting the tower, not this one. Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
Calvin might go for it.
We're gonna see Fleetfoot punch canceling. I don't think it was like super meta back then yet. I don't think it's like people had realized how broken it was yet. Don't do anything crazy.
At this point, Goober was writing his thesis about it.
It's true. Goober probably had it. All right, enough nostalgia. Enough nostalgia. Let me enable my camera back. Sticky frog. Oh, but that is what I mean though, is that if you ever want like go on my channel, you go on the live tab and like you can literally like just see like, you know, just see whatever. Like you can see Deadlock games from like 11 months ago. It's kind of crazy. Like every like I have so many like I have like 2,000 hours of Deadlock footage on here that people can use. It is kind of crazy to think about. I've gained weight. Don't think I have.
Yeah,
I don't think I've gained
ego.
any weight.
With the way that you talk about your channel right now, it's all just in your fucking frontal lobe.
How am I talking about? I'm just saying there's a lot of footage.
Guys, I have the history of the universe on my... You said you could literally watch anything. No, you can't just watch anything.
You
can I find Sonic the Hedgehog free on that channel? No.
Well, in Deadlock, yeah. I think you're so fat right now. You had a tree or shelf in frame for your cat. That'd be difficult, but that would be nice. I would love to do that. After scheduling a coaching session with you, what's the best way to get into contact? Yeah, Discord. I'll get into contact with you always at the coaching time, so don't worry about that. But you can Discord me if you want to talk, or you can email me either. Old camera made you look a bit menacing. I'm not menacing. I'm not. Okay.
Oh, what's this tournament? Night Shift Deadlock League Trolley. 17th to 19th for North America.
Oh wait,
to 26th for Europe.
I didn't even read. Wait a second.
10K prize pool.
Okay. Wait, that's huge. I didn't even read it. I wasn't even reading. They announced that? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they just announced it, yeah.
That's pretty cool. 20K prize pool. Okay.
I'm away for the Europe.
October 17th, 19th. Let me see. Need to check my calendar.
Like next weekend.
19th. Okay. That's fine. Cool. Trolley's a sponsor. Who do they think we are? A little candy brand, no? Aren't you just eating those? Are Sour Patch Kids made by Trolley? You would donate towards a cat setup? All right, guys. I'll put. Hey guys, if we get 20 gifted today, that's not even going to cover the cost. But if we get 20 gifted, I will make something happen for the cats so that we can show them on stream one way or another. I'll try to get like a heated cat bed or something, and I'll hang it up or something. Or I don't know what I'll do, but I might have a second camera. I'll do something. 20 gifted. GoFundMe for cat cam. Is Sour Patch Kids made by a Trolley or no? Why not make a catch Wraith build and see if it's still playable? Like, what do you need to make it work? It's still playable, but pretty much everything that was good about catch Wraith got nerfed for the most part. Sour candy tier list when? Wait, I see. Where cat? Neither of my cats are here right now, but that's because they don't have a bed in this room, you know?
Animal abuse definitely doesn't have bet for his cats.
And bots as
that was the new chair. The new chair is good. At first I was a little worried because my back was hurting, but my back was only hurting because I've never had a chair with lumbar support before, and so my back was like, what the hell, man? But now I'm like fully used to it, and it's good. I don't like the backrest, but that's just because I don't like backrest in general. I've never liked a backrest on a chair ever, so it's not this chair. So I just removed it. Can't exist without a headrest, really? For me, it's the opposite. I can't exist with a headrest. I just feel so like.
After that is EU. It all begins October 17th through the 19th for NA.
That really explains so much.
The 26th for Europe.
Thank you.
And then, of course, any candy you have left over, you can pass out to children or eat on your own for Halloween.
Yeah, this chair is actually not Staples. This chair was given to me by FlexiSpot. This is a FlexiSpot chair. 20K is insane. Yeah, that's crazy. I love that.
Some candy as well. I don't want to go too much into the details, so you have to make sure to tune in to find out. But I also just heard from Production Puckett that the Pucketeers are not being invited to the North American portion.
The Pucketeers are disqualified again?
Yep.
Sneaky beavers. I'm relying on you guys. Go deep.
You could go to Rocker. Yeah. You can go to Rocker and be like, your name's Sneaky Golem, if you want to appease Puckett, you could become the Sneaky Beavers. Like, just, change that golem to a beaver.
Rocker, how much we talking? Because I got sponsors now. We got Intel. We got sugar candies.
Wait, am I being stupid? Is this
Puckett? But when they won
Ito is
in you? I'm not sure. Probably not.
His new Porsche that he just got.
Yeah, fuck, it is. I casted some Valorant with Ito eons ago.
With who?
Yeah, Kieran, that's it. Ito in chat. And then he did a lot of production. Like, I think even with Evil Cat for a bit.
God damn.
I was like, there's no way that this guy is willing to put himself down to this level. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, he's got better things to do. He's like production extraordinaire. Why on earth is he here?
600 subs on the night. We're already at 713. We passed 1,000 last week. Thank you to the 1,600 people watching right now live.
It's always nice to sort of see like the
and over on YouTube,
people from OG Valorant show up again.
The Kick fam is always growing in our TikTok family. I hope you guys are enjoying the VOD. So we've got some great clips.
Oh, wait, I didn't read my DMs earlier, but is Davarit still in the chat? You sent a message about a 3D DSE logo model that can be 3D printed. Of course it would be cool. I don't know if he's still in the chat. I don't know why I didn't read my DMs. I'm a noob.
Yeah, I think it makes sense.
I think you worked for Nerd Street Gamers and then Knights Production, I think.
Worked out in their favor
what?
As they went longer, who was able
I was talking about, I was answering Effigics.
Oh, I ate all my blueberries. I'm so sad.
Buff enjoyers decide we don't want to deal with Kelvin. Of course, you don't want to deal with Abraham.
I don't have any more blueberries.
Why did you eat them all? No, why did you eat them all? Why did you not taste them?
They're tasty.
I got one note on the Trolley tournament that's coming up. It is region locked.
Bird is good for you? I don't know.
Not go and steal you dirty kids. Money. I had like 4 DMs from EU.
But it's gifted on YouTube? On YouTube, you can become a member.
No, but that's why you have the tournament in EU.
You're the drama channel. What happened with Metro? Good point.
Come on.
As the official drama channel of Deadlock, what happened with Metro? I don't actually know, but he is banned for 7 days on Twitch.
Oh, fuck. I have a really good story about Nerd Street Gamers, actually. So Nerd Street Gamers did a weekly podcast for Valorant before, like, some of their tournaments and stuff. They were like,
1 sec. Sorry, Ryan. We got 20 gifted.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
20 gifted. All right. We got to get the cat setup going. I'm not going to open up Amazon. I'm not going to dox myself again. We've already been there once. We've already done that once. So we're not going to do that again.
He said ZP. That's a wild.
No, he said 39. It was actually 39.
But we will get something for the cats.
69, and then Puckett said for 70 he'll give out his home address. So
I'm thinking I might do like a second camera. How should we like do it? Because I have the option of putting a cat bed and then setting up. I have my webcam still, so the webcam could be used as a cat cam, and then I have a second camera and I switch scenes or whatever. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for this one gifted.
The doorman. What do you want to combo with these?
Why was Metro banned?
It's a little bit interesting.
The Twitch reason is like, what was the Twitch reason already?
That is a little bit wild.
Inflammatory something.
Victor coming.
How much for feet cam?
No, never.
8 full content. Yes, correct. That was the official Twitch reason.
They want to enjoy them, I suppose.
8 full conduct or something.
Of this, but to be picked third, that is wild.
So Nerd Street had this like weekly podcast that they'd have for Valorant, and as we were about to go on it one week, all of the stuff about Sinatra came out, like all of the allegations against him. As we were about to do this podcast, we were like, do we not do the podcast? Do we do it? And literally, like, there were people from Nerd Street and people from fucking Comcast that was in this call whether we should do this podcast or not. Like it was the fucking Pentagon, like it was an emergency meeting. But we're just like, can we just not do the like? We can't be like, so yeah, like NA's looking interesting this week when you've just got this fucking like massive bombshell that's hit about like Sinatra and what he's been accused of, which is a really heavy thing that you don't want to talk about on a fucking hour-long, easy-going fucking podcast. You know what I mean? It's just the most stressed I think I've been for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah, makes sense.
So yeah, that's fun. But I just remember it's just people talking about it of just being like, we have a civic duty to it's like, no, we fucking don't do a podcast for one, talking about
we have
Valorant.
A civic duty.
Our civic duty is to shut the fuck up and just go away, you know?
Wait, Paige again. Wait, Paige OP? Paige S tier? Wait a second.
I mean, yes.
Holy.
Also asparagus.
Fawn in YouTube chat said, wait, it's the guy from Valorant. You want me to link you the YouTube chat, by the way?
From Buff enjoyers on their draft and deciding, yeah, we actually think Paige
is
pretty good after the buffs. So
yeah.
I want to have it up for your own thing. Doesn't matter. Fawn said, it's the guy from Valorant. I remember him. It is. In a way.
Acceptable. If she loses, because like if she
I'm gonna be on some fucking like.
Yo guys, all the new heroes are drafted almost. Which one are we missing? We're missing one new hero. We're missing Drifter. If Drifter is drafted, then it's every new hero, right? Wait, sorry. Victor, Mina, Paige, Doorman. We're missing Drifter and Billy. Yeah, I'm surprised Billy hasn't been drifted as much. Holy, peaceful crafted cracking of the 20 gifted as well. Holy fuck, the cats are gonna be eating good. All right, I gotta let me pull up my phone. I gotta look what I need to get. I mean.
Half empty.
Okay, let's see.
At this point, we need a shot caller
bed
for you that the cats can use on
the
you.
second bag got erased after a few days.
Here's the thing. I don't own my cats. My cats own me.
Save some bags for the event. Like I know they sent you
It's usually how it works.
but at the rate you're going, you're not gonna have any there.
Oh, by the way, someone said about treats. I think it was Taco. I can't remember. I think you said you got some points to give for treats. Unfortunately, my older cat Freezy has dietary restrictions, and we can't give him. We can only give him very specific food.
Yeah, like fucking like yeah, like fillet steaks and
no. We can only give him it's like urinary
Ferrero
care
Rochers.
because at one point he like what happened is like he couldn't go to the litter. He would just go to the litter and then he would like growl and stuff. And so we had to take him to the ER. And basically he got whatever like stones or something, or I don't even know what they're called. But yeah,
stones.
I don't know if it's exactly kidney stones, but like close enough. But yeah, basically he has to be on like a urinary care food. We give him like a can as well.
Let me send you my PayPal if you want to keep subbing.
Katniss Stone. You missed a trick. Kidney Stones.
Yeah, it was pretty scary because he was like, you know, he just like wasn't going to the litter, and then I like called the vet, and they were like, oh yeah, you have to take him to the ER like right now. They were like, don't wait, because like, you know, it could lead to death within like 24 hours.
25 subs, and that one was just an unexpected.
I have to get a setup for both cats. I don't think that's possible.
He said, enjoy. I'm ready to party.
He said in chat, if I do 25
and dude, taking an animal to the ER is so expensive, even though they basically they did barely nothing at the ER. Like, I'm not gonna say that they obviously they did their job great, but like it was just like, hey, just take this, and then basically he's gonna be fine. They just gave him some like meds, and that was it. And it cost like $1,000.
Don't worry, I've done the math.
And like, I understand why, but like, I was like, holy fuck. And like, this was a couple years ago, and I was making, back then, I think I was making like 30K a year, maybe. Like, I was working full time. I was making 30 or 35K a year, something like that. And I was like, $1,000. Oh god.
I wonder if you would you say that your cat's quite clever?
Sometimes depends for what. He's clever when it comes to food.
So if he's like, you know, he's like, Deffy's not giving me any attention, I'm gonna go over to the litter box and be like, oh, I can't pee. Oh, there's another grand fucker. Like,
and then maybe it's gonna be the old Dima of Calico, which is
well, healthcare in Canada is very different from the US, but not for pets. For pets, it's the same, you know. But like, if I ever have an emergency and I need to go to the ER, that's gonna be free, you know. So I've always got that security. Here's the match ID. I don't think I can watch in game, but
it's pretty much the same as UK.
Yeah, I mean, our system has a lot of flaws for sure, but one thing it does have going for itself is that, you know, if you get in an accident that's really bad or something really bad happens to you, then, you know, you're not going to be, not only you're not going to be like, you know, fucking like hurt as hell and bankrupt. Oh wait, we've got a little bit of lane swapping technology here.
By the way, only question I have. Look at the swap that's going on right now.
Make DNS stream quieter. I can make it a little quieter. Yeah. Victor, is he back? Yeah, we'll see.
Now Wraith is changing up. Abraham's deciding, you know what, we want some more favorable lane matchups, and they decide this is the one after Doorman goes in the left lane. And
using TP to lane swap is smart.
Well, speaking of
I
losing,
remember when
Lipstick is dead. GG.
Oh, I thought that was 100 subs for a second there, and I almost pooped myself a little bit. Just 100 bits. We're safe. We're safe. But yeah,
thank you for the little bits. No Putin.
Little bitties, you know, little bitties. But yeah, we've seen some like adaptations already come through. A lot of damage being done early on, and this time it's ABL the one to take the brunt of the damage, at least when it comes to mid lane. Considering he was the one.
I wonder what PayPal's doing right now.
25 ZP.
Can we get a picture-in-picture of ZP on camera?
PayPal. It's a good question. Probably cheating in another game. Who knows?
Yeah.
PayPal, he might have moved on. I don't know.
We
Maybe
don't know
more
what he's doing, but he knows he's fucking sure what we're doing, you know?
Counter-Strike, maybe? I don't know.
That's a little bit too much focus on me in this moment, but I assure you, this bag of...
Wait, there's 35% off. Wait, what the fuck? Peaceful Kraken with another 20. Holy crazy. We're on a crazy hype train right now. Yo guys, if you want to support the channel right now, if you want to support the channel, you do get some percentage off or something. I don't know how hype trains work. I'm not here to hype you.
And so far, Zergi's Mina has been kind of the raid boss of Night Shift the last.
He's tied with Tetsuo. Oh fuck! Don't let Tetsuo know. Don't let him know. But do you have Victor as D tier? Honestly, I didn't know where to put Victor, so I just put him D tier. But I had him as D tier. Okay, I didn't update. I had him as D tier after he got gutted. Like, he got gutted randomly. He was literally D tier for a second, but then he got like 2 buffs or something.
The next 2 weekends of play here with our friends.
Well, he got like fixed, didn't he?
Well, he basically got changed. So I'm gonna like replace him in an actual spot. I don't think he's actually like D tier or whatever, but I just didn't know, like, I don't know what the hell was going on, you know.
Together.
Curious question: are all these players in the game Eternus? They're all Eternus 6. These are some of the best players in the world.
Being played by BE.
These are all very top. Oh shit! Ryu Zora with the 10 gifted. Holy fuck! Thank you so much.
This is Abraham's picking their perfect lanes, but
Well, okay. I mean, I'm looking at cat beds right now. Here's the thing.
Fucking, they're gonna have a flexi spot chair.
They're gonna have a fucking chair. You know what my wife said? Because I in the past I suggested the idea of like, hey, at some point I should get something for the cats for the stream, and my wife said, don't get them a heated bed because then they won't want to be with me anymore.
He's got 160 HP at the moment, but this is a
That's what she said.
Here for Buff Enjoyer. Still at 2K so far.
No, it's crazy.
Yeah, and remember for Abrahams, they're facing elimination. Should this
So you need a fridge freezer.
As well to me is just how much the draft has changed.
It will never go back. I mean, true.
Balance changes.
A freezer.
But just a very different take.
You had to stop them being on stream so they stay with your wife.
Oh, I see. Okay. Freeze them.
I'm not saying that actually put them in the fridge. I just meant just like leave the door open a little bit.
Okay. Thank God you're not saying that.
It's pretty pushed up despite the fact that BE was able to get good guardian damage in the beginning, but now it feels like
Bro's like, yeah, put your cats in the Ice Age.
He's called Freezy, right? He'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know,
he
got the name Freezy. He got the name Freezy because he had frostbite when he's a rescue. Both of our cats are rescues. You know, we don't buy cats, we just adopt from the SPCA, which is the animal shelter, obviously.
Here comes the owl, and again next ABL gets the +5 there. This is a great start for Abraham.
Just get an AC.
Things were already going. ABL in particular, we know how strong
we have AC
on a great talent. But ZP, I got one more question for you.
What's that?
Get the cat
How
one.
many more subs does anyone have to
CAC,
give
cat air
for you to
conditioner.
do
Cat air conditioner. Okay.
with just gummy worms in your mouth?
Hey, okay. Mid lane tower gone. Lipstick going in. Big damage.
You said
Okay,
lipstick.
so yeah, that's his name.
It's a 25-minute mark, and then you have to
A lot of animal talk this stream. I mean, we love animals in the stream. Sub equals 1 cat cam minute. No, I gotta get it set up. I gotta look at what the best thing is. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a heated bed. Obviously, I'm gonna put it on the ground, and I'm gonna set up my webcam so that it's like it shows the bed, and then I'm just gonna have like a scene where like either on a scene or on a command, I'll have like a point redeem where people can point redeem, and it'll switch my cam for the cat cam instead. Wait, wouldn't that be sick? What if I had like a point redeem where
No, because every time you're like, guys, look at this, like my silver YouTube award, it just put it to catcam every time.
Well, yeah, that's chat control me a little bit.
I like how we put out.
They can redeem for 10,000 points. They can switch my scene.
I think like 1 hour later, we had the balance.
And then it just shows the cats.
Absolutely useless. But considering we're only really like a week into this, less than a week in, we don't really know what's going to be the king of the meta anymore.
It is content. Yeah, I agree.
Because of some big changes to items,
Yeah,
big changes to how some heroes, work. Like Victor in particular.
That'd be really good.
Okay. Procced here, unless he's going to rejoin the fight once again.
What if the cat's not there? Well, then you just get to see the heated bed. I don't know. You just get a bed cam, and it's no different from watching my cam, chair cam anyway. It's just the same thing. Same as watching my stream, you just get the chair cam.
Just getting run down, and yeah, I mean the tier list video is pretty rough.
Tell the real Yoshi we need a 2v2 mode for laning practice with ranks and stuff. I don't think we're there yet. I will not tell the real Yoshi that.
Guardian down. Sometimes you just want to let go. Here comes the owl though, coming in from the outside. May get one and does. ABL.
Is it possible to spectate this in client? So it's not working for me right now for some reason, but normally it is. Yes.
He's ramping up that damage.
I don't think spectating in game is working right now. Dave Bunny just get a cardboard box. That will get scammed if there's no cat in the bed. No, I'll frame the command as like check in on the cats. I'm not gonna say there's guaranteed to be cats, but check in on them.
There's really no front line. I mean, yeah, you obviously have Listic, you have
Love Viscous, okay, bro.
You don't really have a front line. So where are their picks gonna come from?
Could have a button, okay, bro.
ABL if he stays towards Spirit.
I'm not reading the rest. Why does he build Healbane, bro? Healbane is so good.
But they are
Healbane meta, guys.
Which can easily be decimated by like I want to feel like
Health on kill is so good. The anti-heal is so good. Guys, did you know that Healbane also works on base hero regen and it works on the healing trooper and stuff like that?
Is gonna pan out. I mean, also you talk about frontline options that were potentially available.
Works on everything, guys.
Didn't get picked.
Also works on just like if they have extra regen too.
Neither team decided to go with the ghost.
Healbane has never been bad. It's true.
A bit of a difference there, where Billy's been otherwise so super popular in EU.
Not misinfo. No.
But also, Abraham's getting a little bit risky there. seeing Shiv on the opposite side using.
If everyone buys Healbane, yeah, of course you shouldn't have 6 Healbanes probably. But yeah, not everybody's gonna buy Healbane.
Again, it's going in towards these.
I have Healbane very early on my Lash build. 7 Spirit Power. Yep.
Building away. But I'm also
yes, sir. Every anti-heal works like that. Yes, correct.
Too much Dota in the past.
No, I was, but it was like old school Dota. It's like the clan TDA in Warcraft 3 era Dota, and to like Heroes of New Earth when it was sort of proto Dota 2 before Dota 2.
But, okay, bro. Live camera on cats' collars. My cats don't have any collars. Okay, they don't go outside.
I've always heard is that when it comes to balance,
they don't go outside because cats destroy ecosystems. Okay, if you have a domestic cat, do not let them go outside. They destroy the ecosystem.
Deadlock's gonna go the similar route with all their heroes. If everything's just gonna be
is what it is.
Strong, that you don't really need to balance it anymore.
Also, it's not safe for your cat outside
in the game, which I would find really cool to see.
It's kind of the Marvel vs. Capcom school of balance.
Do you expect Valve to make any big changes outside of new characters to Deadlock before release? I'm thinking of previous changes. I think the jungle and objectives are probably things that are going to get looked at. I don't know if there will be changes, but I would assume that they would look at them. I believe that is correct, Arens. Yes. It's basically healing received from any source.
Oh, he went quiet. Okay, I didn't think there's anything that can make
yeah, I can walk Freezy. Freezy, like, he's fine with the harness.
He's gonna be maining Page in one of our game nights that we're gonna have upcoming later.
How do cats destroy the ecosystem? They basically, like, they just fuck up every population because, like, they're not meant to be in this ecosystem or whatever. So they just, like, they just go out and they just kill a bunch of shit they're not supposed to. They're hard counter birds. Yeah, it's true. They do. They do hard counter birds. I'm not an expert. I'm sure that you can read into it. Don't take my word for it, you know? Look it up. But yeah.
Deathy expert of birds.
Expert of birds, cats, and everything else. That's me.
Find more information on the ecosystems of your local neighborhood on my YouTube channel.
Educational, Deadlock content, and life.
I feel like you live by the ear and you die by the ear.
Life.
Yeah.
All right.
Just throw in like you're just doing. Okay, this is the laning phase, and this is how you apply for a mortgage. Just like chess boxing, you just go between the two things.
Yeah. It's like laning phase, and this is how you raise your child properly. When your child has grown into the mid game.
I'm a turn of 6 and I have 2 cats. That's my experience.
Wait, that's actually a fire YouTube intro. For one of my next guys, I'm gonna do like, for those of you that don't know me, I'm Deathy, I'm a turn of 6, I have 2 cats, and here's why you should listen to me. That's actually a good intro.
He's being rushed by 3 different heroes, and beside ABL, takes a lot of damage from that pain battery. To be fair, he's got his owl ready to go, already plus 10.
Could listen more, yeah, exactly.
I think you should throw in what star sign you are as well to really make sure.
The star sign? I'm a Taurus.
And it's gonna be a relatively quiet turn.
So you're a Turnus Taurus 6.
I'm a Turnus Taurus, yeah. Children have a lane phase, yeah, 0 to 3. Yeah. During that time, I mean, it's the same principle because think about it. What does a child do during the first years? A child's goal is to get as fed as possible in early life, and that's really the same thing as in Deadlock. That's what you're doing. You're trying to get as fed as possible. It's the same thing. It's really the same thing.
And Listic's at 12,000 souls. You know, I think Listic.
Yeah, it's like as soon as the like
when he gets ahead, he does a really good job.
5-year birthday,
just like
birthday
Deadlock
to you just see the baby run off, jump on a steam vent, and jump onto a bridge in the sky to pick up a buff. Rite of passage.
Deathy looks like a Cheshire cat that got turned into a human by a witch. You know, I'll take that as a very high compliment. Wait, Listic gets swapped, but he's got a second life. Here we go. So Torment Pulse on Victor now. Could that be the new meta? Could be. The Torment Pulse makes a bit more sense now that you don't need to go Spirit Resilience every game. Who do you call this as a child? Your bully.
Not only is that growing, souls are
There's always
sub
one.
goal, man. Jax the Beto with 25 subs coming in. He gifted quite a few earlier on today. He's gifted 65 in total so far. To the
Buff and Joy is kind of dominating this game, though. Amazing start from them.
How many subs for Puckett to Page cosplay? I said 1,500. Jack instantly responds bet and drops 25. Let's keep it PG, children. I don't need red air.
You need to kill troopers as a baby in lane?
Yeah,
Ideally, yes.
Pucket's the goat is what we heard there. And you know why Pucket's the goat? Because Puckett is going to look like Paige, is what I heard from all that. But... yeah,
add to your credentials that I was a former child.
You make it sound, you know, like fucking Mowgli from the Jungle Book, of like a kid that was raised by.
Oh yeah, sure. No, sure,
like
sure.
Raised
Yes,
by
yes,
like
yes.
wolves and stuff like that. And there's actual cases of kids being raised by animals. You make it sound like there's just going to be a kid that's raised by Deadlock.
Well, there
How
is.
unhinged would you be?
From what could have been a rough situation.
Well,
in pursuit, but
they're like, could you, like, can you like buy alcohol? And they're like, no,
look at Goober.
for another 3 minutes. You're like, what?
It looks like it's still over towards Spirit at the moment.
Okay.
Uncharacteristically, I should say.
Leffa is like not young. We need to stop the misinformation that Leffa is young. Leffa is like a year younger than me. He's like 26.
Oh my god, Jamside just demolished the suit. But Abio's not going to have that kind of punching power until he gets a couple more items online, and if he can maybe catch.
I'm surprised Spirit Snatch isn't built more. You already have plan playing on Victor. Spirit Snatch is good on Victor too. You don't benefit as much from the Spirit Resist as you used to either.
For win conditions here, the upside is that Jamside's looking pretty farmed on the Wraith.
Okay, I mean 26 is young. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying like he's not like 18. You know.
Their main frontliner that you would expect to be creating space is
I could just imagine it, a young couple, you know, sort of 16 to 18 being like, but Darren, I don't think I'm ready yet. And he's like, it's okay, I've got double barriers. There's the key to life right there.
Okay.
Against Abraham's, and they're going to have to work pretty hard against it. I mean, maybe you use your hotel guest on Listic to buy time, but the way team fights go,
you failed out of college, now you're 36. Is it a good time to run the urn to get back into the game? Ooh.
God, the Reddit would be so good.
Yeah. So you do benefit from comeback souls, right? So here's the thing. In life, you do benefit from comeback souls depending on where you live. Now, unfortunately, some places in the world have less comeback souls mechanics, okay? Basically, you know, the less like welfare state you have, right? The less like social net you have, the comeback souls are starting out strong. But if you live in a strong social net...
the S&P 500?
Look at the second urn. In enemy territory, that's just kind of a sign of how this game has been going. But you know what, Abraham's like, you can have the urn, but we're gonna push into a walker here and try to get it.
Yep. You know what? They're not. Abraham's not even getting the urn. Is it even a come? Wait, it is a comeback urn.
If possible, on the left-hand side, on the right-hand side,
Abraham's going for this play seems very risky, but if it pays off, it'll pay off big. Because if they can get the walker and then still have the comeback urn, that'd be massive. But if they die here, it's gonna be like really bad.
And the walker looking like it's gonna maintain its life here on the right. Or BE so far, unless Abraham decides to regroup and take another crack at, which they very well might be right now, Jason.
Are billionaires E6 players?
Try and get out of danger here.
Yeah, when you have these like Senate decisions, it's like the fucking Seagull drama calls it used to be on.
Oh yeah,
used to be in.
To answer your question, mate, yeah, all these teams are like E6, like top, you know, top 30 players basically. Like these are the best players in the game for the most part.
Chip away at everyone on the other side. Jamside already extremely low on HP. As you can see, that's Shark looking to go for the chase. Listic will get locked down, but I don't think Jamside has a chance to escape. And Listic, the machine.
Yo, Pain Battery doing a lot of damage.
Picks up one kill and finally turns this fight around.
Also,
they're all EU. They're all EU. This is the EU teams. NA is later.
After playing Listic, the pub builds for Victor are outdated. You don't go Spirit Resilience early. Look at what Listic's building right now. This is what you should build. By comparison, you know, don't do the Spirit Resilience rush. Try and win your Victor games.
You know, I was watching.
No, Listic played a lot of Victor when Victor first came out. He's been playing Victor for longer than a week. You're looking for a good farming, ganking character IRL. Who would you recommend? Ooh, that's a good question. Farming and ganking. Well, I think you'd fit right in as an MBA, right? So if you just, okay, so go get an MBA, right? And just like go and like work in like venture capital. That's basically like farming, ganking. Like you gank some companies, buy them, sell them out, you know, like I would say that that's a pretty good build for that type of playstyle.
No, you work in influencer marketing. That's what it is.
Oh, influencer marketing. Okay.
Oh, yeah. This YouTuber needs an agent. You know, basically Bebop hooked.
Any players? Sorry. Do you feel like any players are on par with EU? Yes, I think a lot of the NA players are on par with EU mechanically and individually. It's just that EU has far better macro, especially on a team scale. But individually, it's not like the EU players are like infinitely better than the NA players. I don't think that's true.
No, that's one Chris already been taken away. I think that was together who went.
But I don't know what just happened. I was reading the chat question, but we just had a massive mid fight, and Buff and George just got wiped, and Abrahams has 2 rejuves, so it's not looking good anymore.
The perfect turnaround play to get them back in the game here.
Uh-oh.
And the lead that Buff and George had, well, you can say sweet goodbyes.
That is one of the most horrible
Page OP? Could Page win every game?
Where usually they're good.
I think it might have been the Page ult.
0-3 to 2-0.
We need the instant replay. Where's the instant replay? Just saying, if this was a Death Slam event tournament, we could have the instant replay.
It was just not something you see happen very often, but this puts Abrahams not only back into the game. Jason,
hashtag ad.
Did you just ego diff this whole tournament that you're watch partying just now?
I didn't. It's not ego, bro. It's a funny little joke.
Thank you for giving me permission to watch party this tournament, but I would do it so much better.
Okay, bro. I'm just saying, I want the instant replay. Where's the instant replay?
At least for now, while these rejuves are still up for Abrahams. Walker would
it wouldn't be as bad if you weren't like, but here at Deafy Deathslam, we do instant replay.
That's not to be had right now.
We do though, sometimes.
Chance to go for it anytime soon.
We also have Yep Noodles observing and with sound issues, so you know we're not perfect either.
And I'm just going, do I go for another?
You missed it. Why are we blaming them? Everybody missed it, guys. Nobody knows what happened. What determines the elevation of where Page ult goes? Can you reliably get into the pit from across the map? I believe that you can reliably get into the pit from across the map, actually. I actually don't know. I've never really tested that.
Right-hand side, though.
What's a good item to rush when you reach high school power spike? I don't know. High school power spike? Like, look, you should just get Torment Pulse.
Don't make it weird, Kaplan.
On to left side we go. Telekinesis now out.
I'm not even gonna repeat what I was just thinking then.
You do, and you know, Fermina, as good as she is at escaping, if you actually have telekinesis, that period of time where she
actually neither of us are American, it's fine. I was just gonna say, like, I like you, don't come into school tomorrow.
Oh no.
Ooh.
In the game, Doorman's gonna be pushed on.
That's not good.
Being picked up here too. A nice little knockback on the list to keep him away.
How do you counter the AI slop meta online as a viewer player? The viewer player.
All this is happening. And if they can
AI slop meta online.
And get the turn, this would be a massive W for Abraham.
I feel like how do
you've already been killed once, you're gonna be finished off a second time. And I think Abraham's
I don't understand the question.
into a map 3.
How do you counter the AI slop meta as a content creator, or like
starts at mid boss and continues with a team fight?
Bro, I don't know if you can counter the AI slop meta.
But the way I see it, Paige has been the sacrifice, both in game 1 and now game 2. You don't really care.
It's not GG. It's not GG, guys. It's not.
If she's the one
we fucking nerf Paradox? I agree, Yoshi. Trophy collector worth for people in third world countries. Oh god.
If anything, the economy in Deadlock is better than it is in the actual world. Like, just because you actually have like comeback souls and stuff. And actual tools to help people come back into the fight.
Right. You're right. Yeah, if we designed the IRL economy today, people would say balance is terrible.
If you don't go for
they'd be like, Yoshi's a communist.
Honestly, there was kind of like 2 big mistakes made in this series so far. Like Buff and George, when they initially had Earn.
You can rewind on YouTube. You can also rewind on Twitch. I could have rewound, but I just didn't.
Able to pick up mid boss. That was a very, I think, big mistake. And then here, going for it yet again, thinking Abrahams wasn't going to contest it, because typically in this matchup, Buff and George.
I heard you weren't an E6 Q abuser. I wasn't. That's correct.
They win it out really heavy-handedly with the help of Saf.
You need a sub or you need turbo. If you have turbo, you have it.
And now Buff and George being punished.
But yeah, on YouTube anyone can do it. But that's correct. I was not a Q abuser. I didn't really duo that much. I duoed sometimes, but I soloed a lot.
You never trioed.
Well, it's not about trio, but you know, a turn of 6 players can't duo anymore with other E6 players.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah.
For now, at least, we'll see if they keep it.
No, but like, you've never been a Q abuser full stop. Because there were people that would do like trio Qs and stuff because somebody would be on like a Smurf or whatever.
Well, yeah. Yeah, it depends what you consider Q abusing. We did, very early on, we did do like 5 or 6 stacks with some of the TF2 boomers guys, but like, we were allowed to because they were like not high enough rank to not be allowed.
Yeah. I mean, well, I was in those Qs.
We never like abused the system by having someone on a Smurf or something like that.
Look at Obi Kim now again going towards the gun build as well, so no real true support
Win rate was probably godly.
We've seen in the past.
Yeah, it definitely made matches suffer for sure.
It's a tough. I mean, the thing is, even with Abraham's having such dominating play the last
I mean, I myself anecdotally, when I would duo, like, you know, we would win a lot more. Like even if I would duo with Lona and we would both play heroes that like weren't that good, like we would win a lot more for sure.
I did say about a map 3 earlier on.
Your friends are Q abusing you? Oh shit. Having a duo? Eternus 6 players can't duo with another Eternus 6 players anymore, but you can duo with an Eternus 5 player. Oh, Demov seems to be
GT in this case.
server.
That's ahead of the game.
Oh.
A lot of like Zergy at this point, if you're even as a Mina versus this sort of hero comp, you go from a hero that can get out of very difficult situations while bursting people down to a hero that doesn't get out of difficult situations, that dies in 2.
It only works if they crack down on Smurfs ults. Yeah, we'll see. I agree though.
I think a lot.
What is the purpose of the page pick? It's a support page. The idea is to empower the Wraith. Really the main idea. Empower the Wraith, put barriers on her, support her. You know, rescue beam right there, boom.
To make a mistake, probably.
There's a big difference between E5 and E6.
Getting an unneeded pick right before mid boss, but
it depends which E5 and which E6.
Create a scenario where they get mid boss. I don't think they can come back.
Oh my god, what an amazing play here out of Saf to knock who completely away without a chance to get him with the combustion.
Massive car, it's true.
See the buffers are looking for the opportunity to pull off the kill or to pull off a
I like the page build though, full support.
Jamside's at 31.
Yeah, Page is pretty much pocketing it.
He is so far ahead, constantly farming away.
That's correct. Yes, E6. Yeah, like if you're like top, like whatever, like top. I wonder, like top 50. I would say most top 50 players are like considerably better, and then like top 10 players are like on another level as well.
I think you have to ask yourself when you look at the Buff Enjoyers comp is what does a pick look like for Buff Enjoyers? And
Eternus 6 is like this affects like 200 people in North America. It's like 200 Eternus 6 actually I think might be 150 people or something in America. And then in Europe it's probably like 200 250 people. Where would I put myself? I'm very good, but I'm not as good as like the best pro players. I'm like a tier below the best pro players. Like if I played comp right now, I'd be like a C tier player, you know? If I played comp, I'd be a C tier player. Like, I can hang. I can hang, but I'm not crazy.
You have to look for some sort of rotation that just gives.
By NA top 10, I don't know. I don't know if I could make an NA top 10. I'm a $2 pick. Yeah, there you go.
For them as well is that Listic was.
My best attribute as a player on a team, and I'm not going to play on a team anyway, so it doesn't matter, but my best attribute as a player on a team is the fact that like I'm willing to play a lot of different heroes, and I'm willing to do a lot of different things, and I'm fairly consistent.
Especially when you're ahead of everyone else, like Zergy's going to need the farm. I mean, Obi Kim.
Can you stream Dota one time? Oh yeah, I should.
How is Ivy's currently sitting at 30k? So he's not necessarily that.
I'm not sure. That's a good question, Alan Daly. You ever see the theory that Michael Jackson was smurfing as a guy named Dave? What the fuck? What?
Not to mention the protection they have out of Saf and Tass and Saint. Yeah, I completely agree.
I would be number one pro if I only played Lash. I mean, on my best heroes, I am quite good.
Wait, did you work it out that it was Michael Jackson because when he went to go for the rejuve, he went, "Give it to me."
What?
Coming on out here. I say fixing. It's more like
I'm proud of myself for that one.
Making that lane even more of a problem.
I'm not playing competitively again. I'm down to play on a content creator team, but I'm not playing competitively again. It's just not worth it for me.
The long range poke you're gonna take here from the GT. I don't think you love contesting Earn. You're gonna get even further behind.
The movie was
Earn, but
YouTube +2. The movie was Look Back. It's an anime movie called Look Back. Yeah.
The actual soul Earn not gonna be contested. Just trying to get jam side.
Holy damage from Hoot. Oh my god. Wait, Hoot might be able to clean up here. Wait, why did we get off the Hoot POV? Fuck. Yeah, Zergy's cleaning up too, though.
Down here, Jason, and Abrahams may have just let BE back into the game.
How do they come back into this? Like Obikim and Zergy weren't even there. They were pushing out the right-hand lane.
Holy.
It's currently a 3-0 exchange. Mid-boss, it's up. And I think Buff Majority, they want to lock it down this time. They still
Yeah, Look Back is really, really good. I would highly recommend it. It's a short watch too. Like it's not, you're not in for a big commitment. It's like literally 50 minutes. And if you ignore the credits, it's like a little bit shorter. It's a very short watch. Very worth.
Sap is off to the side, and Sap, no one's going to check him.
Wait, Doorman?
The team that's built to last again. I think that this team is one of the, oh no, it's not the first time. Hydration and Lefa have been separated before, but yeah. Page 3 hitbox has to be bugged. Well, I mean, you know, they've been on a team for a long time together. I haven't seen Angels like that.
Deadlock.
Brad and Angelina live Deadlock. But we can just tanking the Walker Stomp. He doesn't care. No, it's way bigger though.
Wave. I think that was out of D-Mob. Shut down any chance of a steal 2 out of Saf. So perfectly well placed and timed. And now Buffjor's going to go on the snowball here. They take the base guardians, getting another flex set unlocked.
And Mina is going to be pretty much unkillable. Once you get, he's going to get trans cooldown. When you have trans cooldown and E shift, like it's just like the pocket and Mina heroes. Like when you get the trans cooldown E shift spike on those heroes, you are literally just unkillable.
Take a look at this. The upside,
a very good game, yeah.
Going to be able to fight evenly. The downside is that Buffenjoyers now has a lot of favorable win conditions back on in, and you take a look at the
but with trans CD, it's like 14 seconds.
Jason, so they're going to take their time, get the jungle, and then
I'm not sure demonic. I'm not sure it's a demonic gem. I'm not sure. I need to think about it.
Left is my guess. Maybe a little bit sooner if they feel the need. But there's going to be one big fight that Abrahams is going to have to defend, and defending against even a 3 crystal rejuve.
Yeah, I watched Chainsaw Man season 1. It's very good.
Oh, Jamside needs to not die. A rescue beam saving his life here.
10 seconds because you're in E-shift for 4. Yeah, if you don't cancel E-shift, that's correct, yes. A lot of the time you might cancel E-shift though, depending. Wait, Obikim dies? Okay, great pick. That's exactly what Abrahams needed. He doesn't have rejuve either. You see the movie? Which movie? Chainsaw Man? It's not out yet. The Reze arc or something? I'm gonna go watch it though.
As enjoyable of a slam as the trolley bag in that case for Buffenjoyers. We're losing Obikim and a rejuve charge.
Listic is just like, oh wait, Listic might be getting caught out. He just got sent to the hotel. Can they catch him in time?
They're coming in here for the fall through. Can they deny the jump pad?
Okay, E-shift?
No, they cannot deny.
He's out. No, he's out.
Listic was a little bit too close. I don't know how deep you want to chase down on this, especially given it's Victor. He's jump starting. But this also buys a lot of time. There's only 2 rejuve crystals.
I haven't read Chainsaw Man though.
The remaining time, which is about
Animated French film. I Lost My Body. Interesting. Top anime? I gotta go with something classic like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Season 1 of Chainsaw Man.
Yeah. I mean, at least he gives
Looking back, when sub CD affected the CD, the item was incredibly overtuned. Yeah, sub CD post item rework was like the most OP item in the game. Like sub CD after item rework was just unbelievable.
See some things and actually does fix out the mid lane. Maybe he's been able to. I wanted to say catch up a bit. I mean, Saint done at 22,000 souls. Jamside still at 41,000. And ABL.
No orange items on Doorman. No, we haven't seen Gun Doorman.
I think I still a lot of these.
Both games Doorman's been played. Has been played in Spirit.
And I know we've talked about this in the past. I know we've had a game.
Big fan of the Series Monster. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
He was like 20k ahead of the rest of his team, and I remember.
Why Victor? He's owning.
Yeah, I think it actually was Buffenjoyers. Just diving into him, giving him no chance to actually use those souls to his advantage.
I mean, FMA, like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is like actually peak. Like, it's so good, and it's even better if you like read past, if you watch it and you analyze it past the initial like layer. It has so many interesting concepts and themes about, you know, philosophy or just life, or, you know, not gonna get too much into it, but anyway. Oh wait, the Doorman. Wait a second. He just stole the he just stole the urn. He just
But while this is going on,
what?
ends up falling, so
I mean, he's dead.
They lose 2, now 3 people in exchange.
They lost 3, so not worth, but they lost 4, definitely not worth, but he got the urn.
I think that's stage 1 patron for sure. The rejuve is already gone, yes, but the players' lives of Abrahams are
I mean, he got the urn.
Just down to ABL.
Alright, sort of explains why Doorman's been played a bit more.
Doorman's really good. He also has a strong lane.
I think you can.
Have you seen La Planète Sauvage? I have not.
Seconds away from the respawn
Oh, people are still buying Veil and Cultist. They did get nerfed though, yes. People are just buying them less. Hello, I've not seen that, no.
You're gonna have the page up, you're gonna have ABL up. You say screw it, you end it here and now.
Yeah, I think it's GG. They're already calling GG.
Once more, they are committing to the all-in. Do they have what it takes?
I mean, yeah, it's just oh, the patron dies instantly. Goodbye. Did they fix focus lens? What do you mean?
They win the series 2-0.
Bugged? Damn.
Oh, here he is.
3 weeks in a row, Puckett. 3 weeks in a row. It feels like it's been a very long time since we've been able to say that we have one clear dominant team in EU. But I think it's the undisputed Buff Enjoyers now.
Getting it done once again, and just when everyone thought we weren't going to see a 2-0 sweep, we thought we were going to see a game 3. What happened at 25-30? All of a sudden, there was a big moment in the game that flipped things around.
Mega bonk between games. Oh shit, we got time. True.
You mentioned there was an.
We're gonna wait for the scoreboard though. We're gonna see the scoreboard first.
Where did the Abrahams throw it?
What's up, Antonex? How you doing, man? Long time.
Where they did successfully create
Hope you've been good.
Turn in the urn, but they weren't all.
You ever played Victor? Yeah, I played Victor before all the changes. I haven't played Victor since the recent changes though.
Where they give up 2 picks to a Buff Enjoyers.
Who have won the most series between these two teams? Probably Buff Enjoyers.
Probably, yeah, Buff Enjoyers.
Into more objectives, into a game state that eventually was not recoverable.
One of the few times it's just been a straight 2-0 though.
So, you know, as we kind of set up, they needed a positioning error to get back into the game, and they capitalized when one happened.
She got nerfed, and she still did that low 2 from our staff, losing his mind towards the end. Fantastic performance from the Enjoyers. ZP, we got to get you some shades to celebrate that one.
Yeah, it's true. Honestly, I may have a pair somewhere, but I just don't know where offhand.
All right. Don't worry. Somebody in chat works for a sunglass company. We're gonna hook you up with the good stuff. Here we go, though. The goodies.
The Ray-Ban Invitational coming up.
There we go.
November.
Brought to you by Oakley. Let's take a look here at some Gray Talon. People are saying he's annoying. Is Gray Talon still great? Goated?
Holy.
I mean, not the case tonight.
The hell?
I don't know. I think
What
it's
is?
a tough game to really judge it on. Like,
What the hell is Jason Cap doing? He's omni manning that stash. Yeah, why not?
I think he kind of.
Zergy has good aim, but it's not even crazy. Okay, Zergy's aim is actually crazy though. Like, Zergy's aim is actually crazy.
And they allowed Jams.
Zergy has some of the best aim in Deadlock. Like, it's not. No, it doesn't matter. Trackball or not, his aim is crazy. Like, trackball or not, his aim is crazy. There's only like a few people that I can think of that like mechanically are like similar, you know. In NA, you definitely like in NA, you know, no matter what I say about Leffa, he's obviously one of the top aimers in NA for sure, mechanically. In EU, Jamside is obviously incredibly like talented mechanically as well from an aim perspective. Jamside and Zergy, and I'm sure there's some others, but those are the ones that stand out to me.
Had to get here, by the way, under duress. They had turned in the urn. It was a rough, like.
Doing good, man. Hope you're doing good. We've been playing Mega Bonk. A bunch of people.
Winning the fight.
John aim was so good, he was banned. Yeah, John's aim is really good as well. I think the thing about John is he just doesn't play the heroes that like, you know, like the only hero that he plays that like requires like a super good aim is like Bebop. It's the one you see it on.
For Abrahams.
I mean, Jamside is really good mechanically for sure.
Very good at writing Reddit posts as well.
Oh yeah, true. The Jamside Reddit post, those who know. Those who know the Jamside Reddit post.
It was his Mina that gave him the game here. I think it was definitely in the first game when he was on his Wraith. I think he looked a little bit better.
Oh, wow.
He was a lot more impactful. I don't know if that's, I would say impactful, but I feel like he looked stronger. I think this was more about like.
Yeah, but there hasn't been anyone new in the competitive scene though.
Him doing a bunch of damage. I think Zergy solid all around for sure, but I don't think necessarily it was a.
That's true, actually, yeah.
As you can see here.
And we go back to hating on Paige. Paige, one win on night shift ever. On the other side, Listic and Victor get another W alongside Zergy on the Mina. Hoot also.
Obi came with the objective damage.
As you mentioned,
playing Gun Ivy, but only shooting buildings the whole game.
I see you guys arguing in Discord. Did you decide on a final answer, ZP?
You know, I wasn't even aware of the argument going on in Discord, but from the eye test without any other input and where we're at here, I think to me it would be between probably Hoot and Listic here today. I mean,
all right, Gotta play a little Mega Bonk in between games. Like. Me waiting for the next game, Mega Bonking. We put that there. No, PayPal was a horrible player. That's why, that's the only reason people found out that he was cheating. Is because PayPal was really bad, and then all of a sudden he got really good, or quote unquote he started doing really well. It was just like, if he was a good player the whole time, people might not have found out. What the fuck is happening? Why is my Mega Bonk like? He can still have Clank is live. How did he cheat? He was using aim assist of some kind. Unclear exactly which. He's using DME cheats, aim assist. He admitted to it. That's how we know for sure.
Yeah.
And also, there's some clips that are.
He was pressured slightly, and he was like, "Yep."
Yeah. He was basically like, his team was like, "Yo, like show the computer or whatnot," and he was like, "My mom just came in with the groceries. I can't show you my computer." What's the point of Mega Bonk? The point is to beat the boss. Every run is different. The runs last like 30 minutes and you want to beat the boss.
Like life.
It's like life. It's just like life.
This is genuinely more like growing up. You know, you do your best until you get a slutty rocket, and then jobs are good.
Okay. It's just like life. You do your best until you get the slutty rocket.
Yep. Dose.
Oh, sure, I'll get the slutty rocket. Why not? Yeah, Mega Bonk does have crazy movement, yeah.
Who is the final boss of life? Metro. And we won, chat. We did it.
The fuck?
That's mean.
Metro's not the final boss. Like, here's the thing. I truly don't believe that Metro is... actually, you know what? It's hard to know if Metro is playing a character or if, like, he just, like...
He's not playing a character because he's been like this for so long. Like, I just think it's one of those ones where it's like...
Just gets very angry.
Some elements in water and it just combusts into flames kind of stuff. Like, I think just if you put Metro in a competitive environment, he turns into that.
Right, okay.
However, if you're playing fucking dominoes with him and like just having a chill all the time, I'm sure he's lovely. I don't think he's shit talking people when he's playing billiards. You know what I mean?
Yeah, probably not. But you never know, though.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's a bad person or anything, but yeah. It just seems to me like it's such an easy fix, no? Like, like. Am I crazy for thinking like it's just so easy to just not?
I wonder if it's just one of those elements of like, because you sort of build an audience for it that you're like, I have to be like this. Maybe he doesn't care about it. I fully like get the whole, like, if you have a bit of an audience, you start being just a bit more of a prat. Like, you start just...
I mean, look at me. I mean, I'm a fucking bitch.
Kind of get carried away. Yeah, you're literally like, cancel me. You won't. Like comparing your like early like YouTube videos of like, hi guys, I'm Deafy. This is a little guide on how to do laning. Now you're like, all of human knowledge exists in all of these videos. Behold, my collection that is only going to grow.
Okay. I mean, it's not exactly what I'm like, but I mean. Vampire Survivors, but better. It's Vampire Survivors, but it's peak, like 3D. Well, Vampire Survivors is peak too, but it's like 3D Vampire Survivors. But we got a microwave. Okay, I gotta get a good item then. I really want to get like I don't know, some sort of damage item. I can also just go for the wrench. I'm down to just microwave the wrench a million times. That could be an idea. Should I just microwave the wrench? Wait. Yes, that is correct. I believe Kizzle.
Sold 1 million copies, didn't it, this game? Last week. Pretty much after we were talking about how many copies it would have sold and whether it would get to 1 million. It got to 1 million like 2 days later.
Hey, what got to 1 million copies? Oh yeah, Mega Bonk.
Bonk did.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely sold more than 1 million, probably, yeah.
Well, yeah, at this rate, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, projectile count. Wait, here we go. Wait, I've got a good run. The boss name, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. What does the microwave do? It like copies an item, duplicates it essentially at the cost of another item of the same tier. So, like I wanna microwave my wrench so I can get more more wrenches. Very advanced stuff.
Isn't it crazy that Deadlock has not made a penny yet?
Yeah, I mean, Valve has like bled literally millions with Deadlock. Like they've just lost so much money. Obviously they'll make it back, but like most companies would not be able to like take on the loss that Valve is taking for like that long. You know what I mean?
Nobody would even consider it, which is why it's such a unique game in itself.
Exactly. Like no game will go through like the development process and everything for that long, and then just like not even monetize it.
Oh, there's a really good analogy. Did you ever play like theme park world when you were growing up?
Oh really?
Like Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Yeah, I mean,
I used to play it as a kid. Like you could basically set up stuff and then open up the park for actual visitors, but you didn't have. It wasn't open straight away. You could do it whenever you felt, but naturally, as time went on, you needed to open the park to make money from the stuff. It kind of reminds me of playing that game with cheats, where I just had infinite money and I would just build the whole park before I opened it. That's what fucking Valve.
I think it was Tier 1 Ghost. I just got owned. Oh, I got cornered. Ah, fuck. Okay, we run it back. How much time do we have? Wait, Ryan, how much time do we have?
I don't know. I was watching you.
Okay.
They're still interviewing who? You've got fucking ages.
Oh shit. Okay. All right, we got ages. Fuck, man. I had so many wrenches. Yeah, it's exactly like the 3D printer in Risk of Rain, correct. This character looks like Zoro. Very astute, yes, indeed. Some would say it is Zoro. I wouldn't say that, but some would. I got epic already. God run? Yeah, this is the God run. It's true. This is it. Oh, and 5% luck. Okay, this is the God run. Feeling it. Death defeating. Oh, and a wrench. Okay, that's good. Oh, banish the Borg. Always banish the Borg, guys. Always banish the Borg. The Borg is like dog shit. Like, who wants that? I'm gonna go for a greedy start. I'm doubling the first boss. Timu Zoro. True. Ooh, wait. Thorns is shit. I mean, lifesteal is okay. Armor is probably better. Can't be too greedy here. Zolo. Crit chance, sure. Oh, that's actually God run. Got the slutty rocket, just like Ryan told me to do.
Yeah, I'm not even going to argue with that. You're right.
Sure, you said that. Ooh, should I get the tornado or should I get the bow? I'll get the bow. Ooh, luck tome. Let's go. Vagabond have fusions? I don't know. I don't think so though. I haven't seen one yet. Hey, did you forget about the members VOD review you posted about? No, I didn't forget. I picked the winners. I had to re-ask them for a replay, but I got the replays. My plan is to report it tomorrow morning. I had to ask for new replays because the replays were the old replays were all bugged. They all crashed my game instantly because of the patch.
Oh.
But yeah, if you go on the community post, you can see it. But like I said, I got to figure out what to do with the members situation because like the members thing is a good idea and all that content's a good idea, but The problem is like the way that YouTube promotes it is like really like bad, and I don't like it at all. I'm probably gonna do something off-platform YouTube and like basically replace that eventually, because the problem with the members thing is that YouTube like shoves it down your throat, you know, and it's basically like, even if you're not a member, you're gonna get all the recommendations from my members only videos, and I don't want that, you know. I just want the members to be able to see those videos, but I don't want people to see the members only videos in their feed. So anyway, like, I'm not the one that's telling YouTube, hey, recommend these videos to everyone. Go Patreon. Yeah, I've got something in the work that's basically, you guys will see. I've got something in the works. Hopefully by the end of this month, I can start making the transition. And obviously, if you're a YouTube member, you'll get, you know, I'll make sure that everything is smooth. Can you make them unlisted and put them on playlists in your channel? Yeah, you can. Could do that. Then I would have to handle it all through Discord, and then what's the point of doing it through YouTube in the first place, right? YouTube takes a 30% cut, so if I do that, what's even the point of doing it through YouTube? We'll go for more luck, sure. Check background, real. Die, little cactus. Crit chance is not bad.
Ooh. A product code you registered has been revoked from your account by the publisher. The Marathon Alpha. No!
Wait, what happened?
I had my Marathon Alpha key revoked.
The fuck?
What the fuck am I going to do now?
That game was shit, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
No disrespect.
I called the Concord was going to be like one of the biggest shit shows we ever saw in like online shooter history, and I was right.
And you were right, you were right. I played Marathon for like a day and I was like, this game is so mid. It just felt like there was really nothing special about the game. I could be wrong though, I don't know. That's how I felt. Maybe they can salvage it.
You can apply for the new tech test if you want. I'd rather shit in my hands than clap.
Oh, fuck. See, what happened with Marathon is what people fear, like what people like that are, oh god, no. It's what people fear would happen with Deadlock. Dude, I'm getting surrounded.
Yeah, but like Deadlock's like gameplay cycle is like reward, like the hard part of making a game good. Deadlock does perfectly. Just everything else.
What I'm saying is like a lot of people feel like, or like a lot of people have echoed the sentiment of like, oh, they're afraid that Deadlock is like gonna be in, oh nice, it's gonna be in like a bad spot, and people are not gonna want to give it another shot, right? Which is basically like what, like people are not gonna want to give Marathon another shot. I don't know, I might play Arc Raiders, we'll see. That game looks a lot better, I haven't tried it. I don't have the damage.
Like Marathon, the general like news behind the scenes was just the game didn't know what it was meant to be, so people were like, I don't get it. It doesn't like have this like gameplay loop. It doesn't have anything to really like build the game around.
Right, yeah. Oh fuck, may have been a mistake. Boom. Oh! Down.
I'm looking forward to Fellowship. That'll be a good game.
Fellowship?
I mean, that's out next week.
Is that a Lord of the Rings game?
No, it's like a World of Warcraft like Mythic plus Dungeon Runner without all of
really?
the other stuff from World of Warcraft. It's very, very fun. I think it's only like $20, which is not too bad.
Okay. Oh wait, I got a microwave. Wait, here we go. I need all the damage I can get. I have moldy cheese stack. You stop trolling. What did I do? I have moldy cheese stack or attack speed stack? Who's in the know? I'm gonna go for the moldy cheese. Luck? Okay, I guess I could luck, but I need damage, tank man. I need damage. Ooh.
Have you played Peak at all?
I haven't played Peak.
No. Could do some TF2 boomers. Peak.
True. Keep peeking away. Getting surrounded. Oh, I need more damage though. I would like the luck, but I don't know if I can afford to right now. I feel like I don't have enough damage.
The game jack is called Fellowship.
Oh god, I'm dead. Oh. Alright, maybe the stream is back up though.
I don't think so.
I just got the same thing. A product failure registered has been revoked for your account. Fuck. Well, we still got 5 minutes. Yeah. GG man. GG. Okay.
Fellowship combat was boring, probably because it's like, yeah, I mean, it is like if you don't like doing mythic dungeons in WoW or the combat in WoW, you're not gonna like Fellowship. But I mean, WoW's got its old drama thing on because it's getting rid of a lot of add-ons like weak auras and shit. And everybody's like, no.
I wonder if we're gonna see some new teams form for the 10k tournament. Like, I wonder if 10k is enough to like bring back some people, you know, and try to like compete or whatever, right?
I mean, you might as well, yeah. I mean, you might as well fucking make a team.
No, I'm not.
How'd you get a content team together?
Content team, maybe. The problem is like for a 10k tournament, you know, you're actually gonna want to like try hard and shit, and like not stream.
Not necessarily.
I mean, you could just like everyone would need to be on the same page.
Just mute the draft. Yeah,
just mute the draft.
Well, that's the whole point of a content team. Is like that would be very
I know.
laid out.
When is the 10k tournament? It's this month. What's up, Wander? How you doing? You send me a little aga. Wander, are you joining our content team for the 10k tournament? Me, Zara, you. Who else would be down? I don't know if Ida would want to, but maybe. Our Wander said, of course. All right.
Get naked.
Good, maybe, yeah. Ages or.
Oh, and then you can put Crayon on the team.
Crayon,
and then everything that Crayon does, I will just shit talk into oblivion, so he knows how it fucking feels.
Okay. Oh wait.
You probably get. Well, I was gonna say you could probably get Vegas to do it, but I think we had this discussion last week.
Wait, did we?
Yeah.
Look, Vegas and I on a team, we just don't have the team synergy, and that's okay.
Get Gucci.
I think Wander and I would be good teammates. I feel like I'd be a good teammate with Wander. I feel like Wander and I, we talk about the game the very similar way. Like I'm, you know. I feel like if one of us is being stupid, like we could tell the other it would be fine.
I mean, I'm genuinely surprised that you two haven't kissed yet. Like with the way that you talk about each other.
Yeah, interesting. We're both married, first of all.
Both married Dota players.
Yeah. Well, Wander was a lot better at Dota than me. Let's make that.
See,
make
that's
that
what I mean.
Well, I'm just saying, like.
You would never say that about anybody else.
Well, I would. Gucci.
Actually, that's a good point. See if Hagel.
Yeah, right.
Playing this 10k.
We need to get Gucci in. Here's an idea. You want to wait, Wander, you want to get on this group chat for the next game?
Yeah, because I might dip soon anyway, so you can.
All right, one sec.
Got some company.
Yo,
Wander, man.
Your
family's away? No babies?
My family's away. Yes.
So literally, my point of being like, you two are just like an old married couple. Wanda's response is, "My family's out of town. You up?" Basically.
My parents aren't home right now.
Yeah.
I've received news that one of the, I don't know who Rhino subs for, but he's being called in to sub. I was just in a pub with him.
I'm guessing
like,
that would be the chain gang.
Yeah. I was just in a pub with him. He was like, "Can we hurry and end? I gotta play DNS."
Wait, Wander, I haven't told you about this actually. Did you know that they fixed Yamato right click scaling with weapon damage?
Yes.
Actually scales now.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, that was a long time ago. It still does double damage
ago.
when you activate split shot. Did you know that?
Oh, I didn't know that that was still. I knew that that was once upon a time. I didn't realize it was still in the game. Okay, then isn't express shot, split shot Yamato just like OP then, or like?
No, that doesn't interact how you think it does. I tested that as well. But yeah, if you're on top of someone and you...
Okay.
If you're on top of someone and you right click with split shot, it just does double damage. Like, if you hit him with 2 bombs, it does 2 bombs damage.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. That seems...
It's been in the game for like
shoot
3
2
patches.
split shots?
Huh?
Does express shot shoot 2 split shots? It does, right? Like if you have split shot, express shot.
Yeah, let me test it right now.
Why would that not be good? Because I tested express shot with like mystic shot in opening rounds and battle vest, and at like 8k boons or something, or 9k boons, you're like basically right clicking for like 450 with mystic shot and everything. And I was like, this seems OP.
So, yeah, split shot, express shot, it seems to just, it brings the damage from like 200 to 300 when you activate split shot.
Okay, well, so that seems pretty good, no?
Yeah, it's like 50 normal, and like with no items, the right click's just 50. The express shot is 100 twice, because I guess the weapon damage boost brings it from 50 to 100. And then if you activate split shot with all that, it does like, I don't know, it doesn't seem to amp the second shot from the express shot. It's very weird. I don't know how it works.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah,
something weird is going on.
That would be a lot of burst damage for sure. I think just the split shot
very high.
I think just split shot's probably.
I just feel like express shot is really good.
Yeah, it's good if you're not doing like a gun build.
Yeah, not gun build.
It's an easy
not
way.
About gun Yamato.
Yeah, it's a really easy way to solve your weapon damage.
Well, I was always a right click clutcher.
Clutcher?
I'm a right click clutcher.
No, you gotta stop. I mean, it's good, and it's good that it scales up.
It is. I mean, it made no sense that it didn't. I just think that it's better than people are giving it credit for right now.
Express shot?
Yeah. I just think it's like it's with the scaling, it's like not that far away from the old numbers before nerf. You buy a little bit of weapon damage, which is pretty easy to get.
True. I like the idea of, well, I don't know, you know how like secondary alt damage is like 75% and then primary damage is like 100 or whatever, 130 or something?
It's like 175 or some ridiculous number nowadays, but yeah.
I feel like you just buy that on Spirit Doorman, it's so strong. Like a really, really slow fire rate single shot character.
Right. Like in theory, that is what they want you to do. Like that's clearly what the item is designed for. I agree, probably. Yeah.
I think draft should be starting soon.
Yeah, we'll be deadlocked soon. It will be deadlocked soon, Kitty. We're just waiting for the next game. You can see the text. We're waiting for the next game. We're mega bonking.
Why did you call it
shit right now.
This guy's brain rotting out.
Dr. Dad Kitty. What do you mean? That's
Why are you called Dr. Dad?
Okay. I'm not brain rot. This is. Oh wait, I can luck max.
You're calling some of your viewers kitten now.
Movement speed is best in slot. Nah. You gotta greed. You gotta greed. You gotta greed. He's just kitten. Oh, okay. There you go. I'll luck max. All right, who do you think is the most OP right now, Wander?
OP hero right now? In my pubs? Infernus, 100%. Not even close.
Okay. Not even close, really.
Still just dash build.
No. I mean, you can go that build if you want. It doesn't actually matter.
I don't know what build they do. Maybe they start dash and they transition into like more traditional.
No, they just do like straight up afterburn nowadays. I think it's just like
they just max afterburn.
Yeah. That seems to be the kind of meta at the moment.
Yeah, I just been getting these Infernuses in my games that just carry the whole lobby.
Infernus is definitely the strongest carry right now. I would agree. I don't know if he's the most OP in the game, but he's definitely really. I mean, in pubs probably, yeah.
My journey back to rank 1's going quite well with Yamato's secondary Billy.
Nice.
I'm up to rank, I don't know, 13 or something.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
I'll
they
get there.
removed duo Q, so that should help you.
Yes. I've been doing with Aiden the Destroyer is actually quite good.
Yeah.
Could get him on the content team. He's a nice, mild-mannered Canadian.
Oh, he's Canadian. I didn't know.
He is.
Hey, he's cool. I like him too. Has the draft started yet? Nope, hasn't started. It's crazy how long I've been playing Mega Bonk for, and the draft still hasn't started. Getting surrounded by the scorpions. Cooked. I'm good.
I've been getting a quite early 1600 imbue duration on Billy's Blasted.
Yep.
I think maybe we talked about that a little bit before.
We did.
But
I was like, I don't know.
If you get it around like 6 minutes and then or into 8 minutes when the center spawn, it just gets so much value. You go take all the slots, you get some spirit investment for the extra heal. I also go for quite early max blasted.
Right.
Like I get the cooldown on just chain gang, and then I just go straight max blasted. And I'm just walking around taking the whole jungle with full health, 1 billion health, and farming it extremely fast. And kinetic actually feels amazing because you can refresh your ammo,
is so good, yeah.
K-Dash feels incredible on that hero.
By the way, I think I have the God Run. Have you ever had 7 clovers?
I've never played this game.
You've never played this game?
That. It looks fun.
Double microwave. You ever played Risk of Rain?
Nope.
Okay.
That's quite surprising. I thought you'd be a Risk of Rainer.
The draft is going to be starting soon, but I think this could be the run. You ever played Vampire Survivors?
Nope.
Oh, really? Okay. All right. Those are like the perfect games when you have a kid. You just press escape.
Yeah.
My luck right now? 105%. And luck affects like the upgrades basically that you get, like you know, the rare, like the quality and shit. Like,
okay.
Just like luck stacking. So like in theory, like now for the rest of my run, I'm like super lucky. So like all my upgrades should be like godly, you know, and, like my items and everything that I get should just be better on average.
But how much better is like a epic upgrade versus a like magic or whatever?
No, I don't know the math, but quite significantly.
Okay.
It's like a big deal. And like, you know,
like rare versus common.
Yeah, every time you level, you get an upgrade, right? So like making those upgrades like significantly better is like much better because you only get so many levels, if that makes sense.
It's better because it's good.
It's better because it's good, you know.
Okay.
If you want to keep it simple, gotta go to the boss. Has the draft started yet? It doesn't matter. I'm about to kill this little Anubis. Man, this is gonna be the
God
run.
I'm quite happy with this patch.
Yeah, the patch is good. The patch is good. I am.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if we have this patch for the next month, like we did the last one.
I think this patch, the balance between gun and spirit is good. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I think gun is viable.
I think they over nerfed Ivy a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I really wish they just nerfed Capacitor. Because capacitor was capacitor.
No, I agree.
And,
I would have
draft time.
Yeah, draft time.
The fucking dagger or whatever it's called. The Handamitis item.
Yeah, the
they nerf that, and they nerf capacitor, and they don't have to do anything else to Ivy.
First pick, I guess.
So whatever.
I mean,
Yeah, maybe. They did nerf cultist quite significantly.
Stable first pick, strong choice.
I think Kelvin's still overrated, personally.
You think Kelvin's overrated, really? I think Kelvin's OP, especially in organized play.
Has just risen again as this.
I just feel like his laning phase is a little weak, and they nerfed his laning phase even more this patch.
Also, his laning phase weak. He has like he shoots cannonballs at you. Like the only thing that's bad about his laning phase is like his hitbox.
I think Shiv is also really strong right now. Mina.
I think before you get heal nades, you're like really prone to getting stomped out of the lane hard by like a Paradox Mina type of lane that can like space you out. You can't really left click them. It's like quick peek and do all their damage in like one burst.
I'm gonna go to bed because I'm shut.
All right, Ryan.
And I think we'll get ill.
Good night, Ryan.
I'll leave you two lovebirds to it.
Good night.
Okay.
Good night.
Rest up. See ya.
Enjoy the stream.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye, everyone.
Bye bye.
Moving on. DDK, we have balance in the earth. After locking
I don't know. I feel like Kelvin's lane is just strong. Like.
Well, I'm wondering if
I don't think it's like holy shit. He's like I don't think he's like a top 5 laner, but
seems to be, you know,
he's good.
he always values things a little bit differently, but we had the patch recently.
I think Shiv is very good.
I mean, the thing also that makes Kelvin is like Kelvin Shiv together is like super Thanos.
Yeah.
It's so
Kelvin
hard to
Billy's
counter
also
Shiv Kelvin.
a good combo.
He just and like in the meta where all these heroes are good, Kelvin just gives kind of an unfair advantage to one team if he's led through. And also, if you're first pick, right? If you're first pick and you don't ban Kelvin, you're essentially giving the enemy team Kelvin Shiv right away. They want it.
Execute threshold, being able to be, super tanky.
Are the Kelvins nowadays maxing dome? Or are they maxing nade?
Well, in pubs they're maxing nade, but in comp they're maxing dome, I think.
Like 2 points for healing nade and then go dome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Execute is a real problem.
I think Chain Gang's winning the draft right now. Personally.
Yeah. I would say that this pocket hero is still not fair.
Yeah. I think the best answer to pocket is like crazy spirit poke like GT.
Yeah, GT's really good, but GT they banned GT.
Yeah. I don't know who else would be a good.
I think
answer
Mina
to
is really good
pocket.
against pocket too.
Yeah, Mina can do it.
But Bebop and Abrams are like useless into pocket.
If you're caught in combo, like as you come in,
Pretty useless.
Yeah, if you like catch him in the charge.
Yeah, I mean, if you ever catch him, he does die. If you have Phantom Strike or something, maybe you can get him, but he's very hard to catch. And also, like, Affliction is both really good against Abrams and Bebop because they have really good health boon scaling and they become really tanky. And their builds also build a lot of greens. I mean, Shiv and Pocket are really good against both Abrams and Bebop. Shiv, you get hooked, you're like, thank you. Especially you build reactive and shit.
We're seeing a lot
Technically Page heals, okay, wait.
I think Mirage is very strong right now.
Mirage is good, but I think he's overshadowed by Infernus and maybe even Wraith.
Yeah, I think Wraith is also quite good. They do different things. Mirage is a more tanky Wraith, I would say. Less damage, a bit more tanky.
I'm gonna leave you to entertain the stream for 1 sec. My cat wants to.
Okay.
If there's any switch up with regards to how the pros are playing him.
So he was describing it to me. The Mirage is basically you're adding more marks, right, Jake?
Ooh, Viscous is another potential good pick into Pocket. He does a lot of burst damage. Pocket really doesn't like people who deal a lot of damage instantly.
You can sort of pop it for damage, and it's 1 times, and then it doubles to 2, then it doubles to 4, and if you have it maxed, it doubles to 8 again, and the 8 stacks hits.
Okay, Viscous, I'm so surprised Viscous barely got picked in EU. I don't think this hero is that fair. I'm curious why they didn't pick him that much in EU.
Yeah, I was just saying when you didn't have your headphones on, I think Viscous is probably like second best pick against Pocket because the burst.
Radically rechanging what the character can do. I just think it's
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, if you hit him with the splatter, express shot right click.
Also Spirit Snatch.
Yeah.
We just saw Victor dub. He is 2-0.
I can't believe Spirit Snatch got away with like a 2% melee damage nerf.
2%.
So strong.
That's true. I thought they were gonna nerf like the amount of spirit resist it deals.
Yeah. Yeah,
I thought they were gonna put it like to 10% or something, or 12%.
That's all they needed to do. 12%.
12% probably would have been, yeah, 12%. So it's like 12%, so it's on par with the other shred.
That's all I think they needed to do to 7 as well, actually. Bring his shred from 15 to like 12 and nothing else. But they just nerfed everything else. Kind of weird.
Yeah.
Role in that respect, but still, it's good to see this switch up. And
yeah,
Vindicta.
Okay. So I hear that people are getting better and better and better on. And
Vindicta is interesting here.
Really cool this week.
Quite good.
Already seeing a lot of switch ups in the meta. Obviously, we had that.
I think
she's pretty good against Pocket too.
But I just love the evolution of this game.
He is, yeah. I mean, if he's half HP, he's just dead. The scaling on Vindicta ult is insane now.
Yeah.
Like she does so much damage with her ult.
Aiden's been playing max snipe and just absolutely.
I mean, matchmaking is probably good. Obviously, in comp you would never max snipe, but unless you're like super.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, you just become a pinata is kind of the problem. Max snipe only like. There's not enough kills in comp for it to be worth the like risk reward.
I see.
Because if you die, you're like a pinata for the enemy team. You just give them hella souls. Because it's all unsecured souls, and the game is more like calculated, so there's less kills, so you don't just get filthy rich.
We got John, Bebop, Saya's on Victor.
And they have some nice
Yeah.
setup in the Vindicta who,
One Metroid's in chat asked, what did they need to do to Bebop to not make him super annoying? Delete the hero.
No, you know what's annoying? The most annoying thing about Bebop? It's how long his hook actually just stuns you. It literally just stuns you. Especially once he gets double hook. It's like, I don't know, like 0.3 seconds. You just can't control your character when you're being hooked, even at point blank range.
Yeah.
That, in my opinion, is very, very annoying.
This picture is making my legs.
Ban Wander, bring back Slacks.
Slacks is gonna come back, don't worry.
Get Sir Action Slacks in here. Maybe I've had him in a couple Dota pubs back in the day.
It's getting weird in here. We're having a great night.
He's Reddit's most hated man, apparently.
Well, Reddit has a love-hate relationship with him, I think. Like, they love what he does at events. I don't know.
I hate
I need to... You hate Redditors? Okay. Like, I need to...
Going in for the challenger matchup. Are you hanging with the chain gang, or do you feel the melee creeps are going to be...
Okay, who do you think won the draft?
I really like the synergies for melee creeps. For me, it kind of feels like pretty well rounded. I like that.
I think I must say that
and then Vindicta can use the stake to kind of play off of the charge, play off of the hook.
I think melee creeps won the draft. I think Chain Gang had a really good start, but I think that they are lacking in sustained damage, and I think that items like Counterspell and Sheer Resilience or whatever, E-Shift, whatever, are just too strong against their team comp. I think they messed up.
Yep, they have no sustained damage. They have no like traditional carry aside Shiv. I don't know if Chain Gang's
Shiv is not it.
Is Chain Gang gonna bust out some kind of Yamato?
I was watching Chain Gang scrim against Hydra, not Hydra, sorry, Sneaky Golem, because Hydra's dead. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, I heard.
I was watching them scrim against Sneaky Golem, I think 2 days ago or something, and they ran a very similar draft with no sustained damage, and it was definitely a struggle. I think that a lot of their ideas are really good here. I just don't know why they don't pick like an M1.
Wraith or something.
Like Wraith would have been quite good this game, to be honest. Like the enemy team is not that good against Wraith. Doorman, I don't think the Doorman pick is bad, but I think that they need to replace probably the Yamato pick. Unfortunately, Yamato's really good, but in this situation, I think it needed to be like Wraith instead of Yamato.
I really like having two like frontline divers like Shiv plus Yamato.
No, I really like it too. I mean, it could have been instead of Doorman, but it's a hero pool thing at that point. I think they needed a hero for division.
I see.
Yeah,
where Pachi's gonna play Yamato, but he should be on Wraith.
Definitely don't disagree, Jake. Maybe we'll see the paradox.
On Sneaky Golem, I think it's like who is on Sneaky Golem? It's like Brocane, Hydration, AVG, Goober, League, and
maybe Chain Gang. I mean,
Rocker.
something to be said, I think for a team that wants to pull an upset is to go for something a little bit more snowbally, and I think they've
freaking
done that
Pachi.
without being all in, right? They do have some.
I'll do a Gambo for you guys. Who wins?
Clock to like end the game super fast with
Who
some
wins?
wild, super aggressive draft. But I think they have nice tools to maybe get the snowball rolling. But an early
I have to type melee crepes, otherwise Twitch is not happy.
Parry's melee's being traded in the small room, and Yamato's actually.
Where's Leffa? Leffa's not on a team at the moment. Maybe he'll be on a team for the upcoming 10K tournament though. Leffa's probably too good to not be on a team for the 10K tournament. We'll see. Unless like really nobody wants to play with him.
It's almost like a poor man's Kelvin to a certain extent, where Viscus can kind of keep
certainly a possibility.
It's definitely a possibility.
Get the pressure in and just have a bit more safety.
Something weird happened in the mid lane.
The cube is actually quite nice with the Shiv passive because you still.
The soul counts.
What do you mean? Oh, wait.
Oh, each team got one deny, so that's good.
Yeah.
You're in the cube and you just don't take the damage, so it does just.
Victor Mirage versus Shiv Viscous.
If you're trying to hard burst down somebody like
Oh
Shiv.
yeah, Division's not playing. It's Rhino instead of a Division. True.
Even on Victor, I mean, like you can heal up pretty well on Victor in this lane, but I think he might start to get overwhelmed if they're not able to.
Melee crepes? That's what we have to call them. We can't call them creeps. It's not allowed. It's the melee crepes.
Yeah, what do you make of the Victor Vindicta combo? I have to say, it's not something I've seen too much of, given the fact that Vindicta's been and Victor has been kind of out of the picture for a while.
I feel like the Viscous Shiv are gonna have a hard time killing the Victor to sustain.
I don't think there really is.
Kind of have to burst them down.
Some shred could be nice, but DMB finds.
Well, yeah, that's true. I think
the hook here from Bebop and
Victor is actually like really good into this lane because he can sustain the thing, and also on top of that, when he gets his ult, it's really good against Shiv ult, right? Shiv only executes him once, and so it's.
The game is gonna get really hard. It's Mirage got a full farm.
Like John picks up a dirty hook against the Paradox.
Is a very challenging hero to siege into. If he's
nothing changed. Bebop is still you know.
Yeah, the Bebop Gambit.
You also just gets a hook on you, and it is what it is.
This recent patch.
And Mina's an extremely strong laner as well.
Yeah.
I think this mid lane is wraps for them, even though Yamato Paradox should be really strong lane in theory.
Yamato Paradox is super strong lane. I think they can still win it, but like definitely with a start like that, it's well actually it's not that bad souls wise.
Yamato's quite bad against Bebop. I've been playing a lot of Yamato in lane.
Yeah, it's not great. Well, the problem is like you can't like ever go for power slash as well.
Especially if you're a shotgun actually, and you need to get close.
You have to consume stamina to use your abilities on Yamato in lane.
And also the other problem is that you can't like the Crimson Slash trade is not as good against Bebop as it is against most other heroes because he just bombs you.
Exactly.
The fight itself, range-wise, isn't ideal.
Vin putting a lot of pressure on, and I mean.
Is DLNS favoring more M1 carries? I mean, for the past couple of weeks in Europe, the M1 carry was first pick. It was just always Ivy first pick. But now that Ivy's been nerfed, now we've been seeing Infernus in the early picks.
And there's, I guess there's enough
and then NA Infernus went undrafted for the first 6 picks and it got second phase banned.
Like a tanking playstyle here.
I do think if Chain Gang had Infernus, like they would be Thanos. Like I kind of hate that they banned it.
Yeah, it's banned.
I kind of feel like they shouldn't have prioritized Paradox as hard as they did.
Wraith would have been good fine too. I think people are a little scared to play her.
If instead of Paradox, they just picked Infernus, what if they started their draft with Infernus Shiv?
Yeah.
And what is the role that would come from that build?
They're just sticking to the tried and true meta.
I think it's probably
classic
still
NA.
the nuking melee build where you go for the
What's up CTK?
Max punch pretty early, maybe a couple points in the.
Remember how we said Chain Gang's comp does not scale into the late game due to a lack of carry? They basically have to. They have to win the early game super hard, all their lanes.
Yes. They do have strong laners on average, but it's not looking, strong enough.
Yeah, it's not looking like any of the lanes are absolutely crushing.
Yeah.
Lane against on Viscous because just when she's up in the sky, you just have a terrible gun at shooting up and can't really hit splatters on her.
It would be cool if the hero portraits up top actually switched based on which lanes they're in for spectating.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that they'll fix that at some point. That'll probably be like, but right now they're okay. Pashi with a kill in the mid lane. Wait,
it's good.
Pashi doing the heal bane mystic shot. I was DMing Pashi about this.
Yeah, I think heal bane's very, very strong tempo item.
I literally told Pashi, I'm like, look, I was talking to Lightbringer, and you buy mystic shot and you hit them with the healing creep timer. It cuts their heal, cuts the healing creep. Good. And Pashi was like, oh, okay, wait, I didn't think about that. And I was like, right, it's good. If you do Do fucking what's it called? Spirit damage right before the healing trooper goes down. They only get healed for 26 instead of 40.
Adds up.
It does. It does. It's like 14 extra damage.
Doesn't want to commit down for more, so
extra damage.
Wasted execute there.
14
It
damage.
also allows you to dive on Yamato, right? Because you buy Healbane, then you can actually execute dives. Because a lot of the time the problem on Yamato is you can get one kill, but then you just die.
Guardian as well. They've been doing really good work. In fact, the Guardian start to go down, and so this is kind of a problem. Getting Abrams coming over the top with the seismic slam, trying to get anything done, and gets punished by
tragic.
Rhino. So a good pickup there by Rhino.
Hey, wait.
Curious to see what kind of builds we'll get out of the Doorman. Is
God, the Doorman with like headshot booster does so much damage to. That shit is so funny.
I just got out of a pub with Rhino playing Doorman, so he is locked right now.
He's locked. He's locked. You know, everyone is like complaining about Gun Doorman, but nobody in the organized play is playing Gun Doorman. I think it's like mostly
when you say
a pub
everybody, you just mean Redditors, right?
I just mean like my chat and Reddit.
Oh, okay.
But just like a lot of people in the community, like think Gun Doorman is OP.
Be a real strong suit for the chain gang, right? With Pop having a really strong start, almost 6K, leading the game in souls. Exactly where you want to be on Yamato at this phase in the game. That being said, it can kind of all be thrown away. This hero
playing the team.
rely on the snowball and staying ahead, and you know, Bebop finds one.
Gun Doorman is strong only because his stuns are giga fucking long. Yeah, but then you might as well like, you know, play like, you know, other people on your team can do damage, but obviously in matchmaking it's not the same. Ipashi's going in, he's got Healbane. If he gets that kill, like Healbane, like look at that. That's insane Healbane value right there.
Yeah.
Like if you don't have Healbane, like you can't play like that.
Does it affect the heal from Scarabs?
No, because that's technically not healing.
Yeah, the Healbane is
even though like
like
kind of
Siphon.
is. Yeah, correct.
Does it proc healing tempo?
Scarabs, no, I don't think so. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't think so. I'm actually not sure. You would need to test
Siphon
it. I don't
does.
know. It's yeah, I know that Siphon does if you're hurt. If you're full health, it doesn't.
Right. Not anymore. It used to once upon a time.
I see.
The hot fixed it. Yeah.
You guys get to play Doorman.
That majestic lead, I would think, it's 6K here on the pocket, and can start to get active with the next affliction. And
I do think that this Victor hero is actually pretty good. I know I had him at D tier on my tier list, but that's just because I haven't updated it in a couple days, and I had that right after it got the changes. Which he was actually shit right after the changes, but then they gave him some compensation.
Yeah, I'm glad they were quick on that. That was way too much.
Yeah.
I feel like oh no.
The hero plays this time.
That's the one thing about Spirit Snatch.
And like you say, 3 Guardians going down for Chain Gang, so they're
just going for punches is just always really risky.
I mean, if you get parried, you're dead.
Yeah.
At the same time, Yamato can kind of get away with it a lot.
There's a lot of heroes that just get guaranteed punches, though, is the thing.
Yeah.
It's so strong.
Yamato is not one of them, but you know, during ult, your risk to reward ratio for punching is skewed. Oh wait, Matt's with the good dodge there.
Oh, dodge the rake, but he's literally won. Oh, that
and
is
he got the
tragic.
bag. That's actually a massive kill there. Like
Yeah,
that is insane.
That's basically like we lost the game.
Yeah.
And so I could live here. Yeah.
Trying to connect this splatter out of line.
Yeah, I'll update the build.
Tough ask here.
They got a return kill. Okay. I forgot that was the other side.
You asked why he has Fleetfoot second. Who has Fleetfoot? On Bebop, you said?
Oh, John. He goes sprint boots, Fleetfoot.
Why?
Pretty fast. I do as well. I call it the tempo power spike.
Okay.
You're just everywhere.
Get boxes? Okay.
If you get Fleetfoot sprint boots around 8 minutes, you just the map just really opens
Tempo
up
power
for what
like
you
my
can do
icon
between
for
waves.
tempo in chat.
What is it?
Again, I love this from Pochi Pop, keeping that aggression up with a double sinners punish coming on through from Pochi Pop. Can he take down John trying to get out of there?
What the fuck just happened? John just like phased through the.
Alive, maybe punish this forward play.
He's out. Look, Fleetfoot
He's out.
sprint boots.
I don't really think Fleetfoot's sprint boots did anything for him there.
Yeah, I mean he's unkillable. He's too fast.
Okay.
No, okay, I talked about this before. Fleetfoot, the way it interacts with sprint is why the item is so strong. It just pays for itself with boxes.
Well, yes, that is correct because it doesn't like you don't get penalized at
disable your
all from
sprint.
your yes. Yeah.
Even though it doesn't say anything about sprint, it's supposed to just remove the movement speed penalty while shooting, which is a separate thing. It's a separate thing.
Yeah.
can really do all the damage.
So if they ever change that, then Fleetfoot will be a lot worse.
Guardians, they want to keep the pressure in across the map. A chain gang.
Okay, wait, Fishtail gets... Alright. So, okay, generally, I don't know how many of these you've watched, but Chain Gang has been the contender for the past couple of weeks. Have you watched any of them?
A little bit here and there.
Because, like, basically, from my perspective, Chain Gang's biggest issue is that they are essentially, like, they don't go for counterplay enough. Like, they're too, like, passive in the mid game, and usually what happens is they get out of the laning stage with either, like, they usually don't stomp the laning stage against these like, high-level teams. They usually get out, like, fairly even, or maybe, like, slightly behind, but not, like, nothing disastrous. But then, in the next 5 to 10 minutes, they usually just tend to be less proactive, and they tend to slowly fall behind.
That's becoming potentially a problem. 13k on the pocket this early.
That's my analysis. Someone asking how much aim matters a decent amount during the laning stage, but it depends on your hero.
There's not really much you can do. Sieging into a pocket is pretty much impossible. He's just going to pop your wave and escape over and over and over again. So he's kind of holding 2 players here. Mina and Vindicta would love to be able to find a kill on him, but got to be a little bit careful. If you make a mistake here, things could go wrong. He's used all his skills.
Well, maybe they drafted around that fact by not picking any carries that actually need to, you know, dedicated farm.
Well, I think that picking a carry would be better because they're not proactive.
For now, Matt's been getting the better of the trades.
Well, maybe they're going to be now.
Well, that is what they need. That is what they need. While she's going in, like, this play, for example, is like, it's a step in the right direction, but the play, like, didn't make any sense.
So that's going to be a problem.
Obviously, hindsight is 20/20, but look at the state of the other lanes, right? There's no pressure on any of the other lanes. No significant power spikes were hit. And on top of that, you just don't have, like, any advantage of any kind. Like, what is the best case scenario there?
If he does want to look for something. That tower's super low.
Yeah, that was really not good, because now he's going to spawn, not have ult, he's not really going to be able to fight. Didn't get the kill on Vindicta. Didn't even look that close.
The only saving grace right now is that Matt is, like, huge.
Matt is huge.
Mostly because of the kill he got on Scout earlier.
Mm-hmm. That was a very close kill, by the way.
Yeah, it was like 1 HP. Like, if he didn't get that kill, this game would be, like, completely different right now. Like, it would be like... It'd be like a 10k lead for melee creeps.
Constantly hunting for Matt, trying to deal with this pocket. He's too slippery for the moment.
I wonder if they have any slowing hexes on melee creeps.
Hey, wait.
Coming on in, a quick melee connected off the charge. Again, too slippery. The cloak
maybe
is able to get him out of trouble. And hang on.
That's dead here.
He's dead.
Flick
before you die.
Get a flick too. I don't really think they can do anything on this.
Finally, Matt goes down, and he's been slowed. I think there's been a big catch-up.
They did get a counter kill on Saya, though, and I think Saya dropped the bag as well. Because the soul disparity is weird. And the only way that explains it is that Saya dropped the bag.
From melee creeps, that was getting kind of punished. And then after they switched into just defending their remaining Guardians...
How do you pronounce that Viscous' name? Connor?
They seem to be pulling ahead.
Yeah, Lord and M has been a problem on this Abrams, right? Getting a lot of that damage onto Pocket, forcing a lot of his skills out. I mean, you got to hunt a lot of times to be able to get that done. Now, Viscous, super low, gets absolutely deleted, trying to finish off that Guardian. And I mean, they've thrown so many bodies at it. You know, honestly, melee creeps.
I don't love this Shiv build.
Exacting a massive price out of
Missed it.
I thought, you know, hey, they'd be able to clear that Guardian, no problem.
UB with a massive bag. So he's getting closed in on by Yamato and Gunman, but Saya is lurking.
Is it Gunman, though?
Could look to turn that one around.
Or is it just Doorman?
Oh, I know. It's probably just Doorman.
Okay.
Has full rage. Might want to look to get a bit of a trade. Maybe that missed knife enough to dissuade him for the moment.
Yeah, pretty scary prospect.
I think not having Healbane on Shiv is like... Oh!
Oh my.
I think this build would be better if he had, like, I know that this might sound like hindsight, but if he has Healbane reactive instead of what he has right now, there is like 4 heroes on the amazing that proc reactive.
Yeah, I'm noticing a serious lack of reactive barriers here.
Reactive barrier is like not balanced.
I agree.
And Matt, I mean, Matt's still pretty.
I mean, I'm pretty sure anyone that spends 5 seconds looking at the item numbers compared to the similar items in the category, like, agrees.
So once again, this Bebop just a menace in the mid, and you know,
Engaging. I don't know if it's still bugged. Did you know that reactive barrier was bugged on Shiv? I don't know if it still is.
Maybe he's gone a little bit too deep.
Where it gave you more shield because the rage amped the amount of shield you got for some reason. If you were max rage, it like amped your shield for reactive.
Yeah,
specifically.
I saw a clip.
Yeah. You just get like an 800 reactive barrier. Oh, big affliction. Actually massive. I don't. Is it enough though? It might be. That's actually like that's exactly what they need. They need Matt to like
dead.
John
John's good. That's really good.
Oh, take the cloak.
Oh my.
It's fine. He greeted. Like
he died.
That was massive though. That was huge. That's exactly what Chain Gang needed. Like.
Yep. All the bags go their way, and it looks like they get to earn as well.
What are they adding shield amp? Good question.
Actually, with them removing the bonus move speed on earn, John might actually get there in time to hook her. Probably not.
I think Paradox no, that's fine. All right, Chain Gang in the lead. I love that.
And this is going to help them to pull ahead 20k souls for Matt right now, and you know, Poshy Pop able to.
I mean, yeah, Matt is.
I think they need
right
like
now.
2 more of those.
Somewhat of a breather across the map as they farm.
I mean, you like having all your net worth on pocket is exactly what you want though, because once this hero gets all his items, you literally can't do anything against them.
Transcending cooldown. It's a pretty big deal on the pocket, right? It's same for Mina.
Yeah, they need to buff curse.
It's all about your down.
That's not TF2 Connor now. Also, yeah, I don't like Fortitude on Shiv anymore because like the passive does like delay your Fortitude heal. So if you're getting Fortitude for the sustain, it actually kind of makes no sense because on Shiv, instead of Fortitude taking 14 seconds to procs, it essentially takes 20 seconds to start healing.
Yeah, I really don't like follow point here on Mirage.
Would you prefer?
They're still looking to find those big team fight connections, and Shiv looks to bully up Mirage here.
Anything, any other 3200 orange, I think. Weakening headshot.
That's
they have
1600.
Weakening headshot.
Weakening headshot. Okay.
Poshy Pop will be sent away, finding his escape.
But Mirage in 2025 does feel like he could go a little bit more hybrid. It does feel like hybrid is like really strong with like surge of power and like cooldown.
I mean, crippling is just great for the hero because he does the split of gun and spirit.
Well, right now that's the main reason why, like, you know, Haze, for example, as a carry is just not really played. Like, it's just because, like, why would you play Haze as a carry when you can play Infernus or Wraith or Mirage and just get split damage types by default?
Right. It looks like he just got Doorman ult through his tornado.
I don't know what happened there, but great kill. Okay, we've got reactive on Arctic. He's listening to the stream. Okay, press forward. Look, guys, #1 pocket hater.
Good news for melee creeps. Chain Gang's really easy to itemize against if everyone buys Spirit Resilience.
Yeah, exactly. And they have no shred. That's the other thing. If you do these types of comps, like you need like 7 or something.
Yeah, no 7, no Vindicta, no Spirit Shred at all. So they're just gonna rely on power snatches and Mystic Vulns. I don't know if they have any.
I don't even know if they have a Mystic Vuln.
Any Spirit Rend buyers? I don't think so either. So yeah, they're gonna have a big problem if melee creeps decide to buy some Spirit.
They are doing a good snowball right now though. Like if they snowball enough, like if they somehow win a fight and then go mid boss, the lead could be too big before melee creeps can itemize against them. Because right now it's still early enough to the point where not a lot of counter buys are coming through yet.
I forgot Silence Wave.
Sounds really good.
What did they do to nerf it?
They put the duration to 3 seconds instead of 3.25.
Okay.
You know, Night Shift's in the past have been, you know, top tier players across the ranked ladder. But now Chain Gang are I would say in a pretty solid lead this game. You know, one big team fight, especially with
the 0.1 second cast one on Tornado got ice. You got ice frogged.
26k, just 5k up.
Remember when they put 0.1 second cast point on Ember Spirits Remnant?
Yeah.
For the first time ever.
Yeah.
Life changing.
General CC nerfs? No, only the CC nerfs are only the CC that affects reactive barrier. When you think about it. Well, okay, no, sorry. Technically, it's everything. But the only thing that procs the mechanic is CC that would trigger reactive barrier. Now Matt unfortunately gets caught there. That's really bad. He got caught by Abrams. I'm not really sure how that happened.
That's what we're talking about. If you get caught.
I don't think Abrams is Phantom Strike, but yeah, if you get caught, you die. Wander's in the chat with me.
With the assassinates and looking to find some more here as We'll get melee creeps traversing.
What's up, Citadel? I think right now the best is it's like Infernus, Wraith, Mirage, and then after that it's probably Warden for M1. Maybe this is controversial, but Warden's strong.
Chain Gang, they might have to try to do something here. They can't just let this go for free.
I mean, Matt has no zip. The zip is not going to take him all the way to the
Warden sucks. No, Warden doesn't suck.
He's going to make it in time. The hook is good on the
Right, here we go.
Warden. Okay, wait, yeah, this fight matters a lot. She is, yep. Big parries. They get every rejuve, but they all die like instantly. We've got 2 rejuves out. Hopefully they can get the 3rd one. Yep. All 3 rejuves are out of play. Chain Gang is going to lose this fight. Probably. I mean, yeah, definitely going to lose this fight, but they get some compensation in the sense that, you know, no rejuves in play at least. And I don't think that they are going to lose probably 1 walker off this. I actually don't know if 1 capacitor and you do nothing. That's why you go Fury Trance. Oh, no, sorry, not Fury Trance. Blood Tribute.
And it does feel pretty treacherous.
Like, yeah, you know, capacitor removes your shield, but you know, you go Blood Tribute.
The silence that it does, if for a pocket, you know, you were talking about how it can be impossible to find a timing to kill a pocket, but if obviously he's silenced, that is the best answer to deal with that. And then in addition to that fact, the bursting from DMB is going to start to be...
And with Warden's HP gain, you actually don't feel the Blood Tribute damage at all. Like, you barely feel like you're losing health when you have like 4k HP on Warden.
They're going to have to try to figure out how to dictate the game in some of these fights.
Yeah, I was watching John. He said that he was playing a bunch of Warden. He said he didn't really feel like Blood Tribute was necessary.
It's not necessary, but it's like insane.
He said he doesn't even like it over whatever else. I think it's quite good.
I don't know why you wouldn't like it. Like, what is better?
He just goes like Burst Fire, Spell Slinger or something.
Yeah, but like, why would you go Burst Fire instead of, like, unironically, why would you go Burst Fire instead of Blood Tribute?
I agree. I think it can depend on how much value you're getting out of the status resist.
I think it's just a vibe. I think John had a vibe, and he didn't want to buy Blood Tribute.
It's hard to use. It's annoying to use. Yeah, it's quite strong.
I think annoying to use is a better term. Like, on Warden, you can pretty much just keep it on, because you have so much HP, it doesn't even matter that much. Possible solo mid-boss by 15 minutes. In theory, probably, yeah, on some heroes.
Not an easy escape here. You're not going to be able to outrun the pocket. Up to the jump pad. Can you get there in time? Victor for the assist.
Great kills, though, on the side of Chain Gang. So one thing that Chain Gang is really good at, historically, every week, is they're really good at finding random kills. Like, they'll be behind, and they'll just find, like, this random kill. For Burst Fire, slide distance is good for high fire rate. Yeah, but if you have Blood Tribute, you get movement speed, and so you can basically perma-slide. Like, if you have Blood Tribute Fleetfoot, like, you're always sliding. Like, you don't need ammo.
Well, it's actually 15k soul lead also.
Does Capacitor get rid of any shield? I think so, yes.
Vortex web picked up though by Rhino. Could be a problem.
I don't know if it gets rid of the... It probably does.
I think a serious lack of... Oh, okay, there's a crippling headshot. That's a big pickup.
That is a big pickup.
Basically, anyone that gets swapped.
Yeah, but it used to be way better against Victor. So the way that they changed Victor actually helped him in one way, because before, like, crippling was way better against Victor. Now it's worse because his his resistances don't affect his self damage, which means that if you get him to negative resistances, it also doesn't affect his self damage.
Right.
In 1 minute, we have the urn and we have the bridge buffs. So that,
but how much incoming damage is self damage really when you're running into 3 or 4 people?
So we'll see how the teams decide.
Yeah, of course, but it is worse than it was before against Victor. Doesn't mean it's not good.
Right.
But it's good for sure. I mean, the crippling headshot is just like, you know, it's just a mandatory item. Like, you need a crippling headshot.
I'm very surprised they didn't nerf it in the most recent patch.
I think it's just people just aren't buying the item. I'm pretty sure that at least like 50% of Valve's like balance philosophy has to be like based on the way they balance. At least 50% of it has to be based on like what players are using or not.
Just having the doorman is so strong.
Yeah.
I think they go 50% what they think is actually like overtuned or undertuned, and then the other 50% is just like, well, we think this item is good, but nobody's buying it. I think Blood Tribute was exactly that. I think they just buffed it because they're probably like think, oh, the item's good, but like nobody's buying it, so let's just buff it again.
Momentarily, inevitably.
Which, by the way, I don't think that's a terrible way to balance, because you can always nerf it quickly after. And like we saw with Veilwalker, you know, people buy it, they get used to the item, and then, oh, we get nerfed. You know, same with Counterspell. Like, oh, everybody starts buying it, we nerf it twice in a row, people are still gonna buy it.
way you're taking it if it's comeback earn, but it is an even earn. So you could look for this. However, I mean, the map pressure, the lane pressure is pretty good right now for Chain Gang.
I think they just have one or two people balancing the current version of the game, and like everyone else on the team's probably just, you know, developing the game for release and stuff.
Yeah, probably.
No creep waves really pushing in on the far right side, so really everyone here just standing looking for a fight. I think Matt is probably the player to watch here.
I think John, you know, a lot of pro players, a lot of high level players are just vibe builders, and there's nothing wrong with that inherently, but I think that it would be a fair statement to say that a lot of pro players don't build that well.
Looking for that drop deposit, and where's the contest? It's just not there.
There's a lot of like vibes, which is okay. They're not a pro player because they build incredibly well. They're a pro player because they're really good at playing the game, and building is like a different skill set than playing the game. It's like part of it, but it's a completely different skill.
I agree.
No real engagement for Chain Gang, as you say, no real setup. And there's an Affliction that gets popped. Looks like it hit maybe a couple of players. And it's going to be an escape here potentially, but there is...
Well, it looks like Melee Creeps just completely cleaned up this fight without a single loss.
There's some cooldowns.
Not even really any...
Well, I mean, these fights are like, at this stage of the game, these fights are basically impossible.
Yeah.
Like with the draft, like you just can't win these fights. Like unless Melee Creeps blunders like immensely, which
it was
fair,
that
Melee Creeps
mid-boss
kind of blundered.
Yeah. It looked like Pop went in with the Yamato ultimate, and everyone that was on the crystal, it was just Pop and like 3 of Melee Creeps. They all just pressed parry at the same time, and then they all punched.
Yep.
Is what it looks like happened.
But being off sync from that skill is just you really can't win the fight, I think, given how this game is.
It's like Walker Stomp.
Extra charge always my vibe item on Lash. Extra charge is not that bad on Lash. It's not bad. It's just sometimes you don't need it. Victor, the tier list is not updated, guys. I put Victor in D tier right after the initial changes, which he was actually shit. I do want to make it clear. When I put him in D tier, he was in D tier. But I haven't updated it. He got like 3 changes within like 48 hours.
I mean, John pretty strong on the gun bop now. Is kind of maybe a bit of a carry problem in this fight.
Yeah, and Matt suddenly, you know, looks so mortal. You know, was leading the game in Souls for so long. And that's such a powerful advantage to have on a pocket, but now, you know, not quite as scary in that regard. However,
no, yeah, Lightbringer builds are good. I agree.
Key Affliction, like we saw do pull off the 6-man Affliction that we saw in the previous
like Victor's got Infuser plus E-Shift, which is the big spike for him.
I mean,
I mean, Victor's got everything.
Percentages for something like that, but it's not high.
This game's pretty much over. I guess they're just securing their lead at this point.
Yeah, the game is essentially unwinnable. Chain Gang literally cannot kill Victor now.
Right.
That's a problem, right? The ability to instantly jump on top of that pocket and pin him to the wall.
Really, and Sai also has E-Shift. Like, you've got 2 E-Shifts.
There, it's just a matter of
Leech is a bit interesting considering he has 0 gun items.
Yeah. I've been seeing this Leech on Victor instead of Infuser. I think Infuser's way too good to not buy.
Leech was better. Leech is better if you go like the Berserker like Frenzy route. If you go Berserker Frenzy, then Leech is better.
Really at all.
But obviously with this build path,
Leech
is useless.
Starting to encroach. And moving forwards. Now taking
Is he out of active slots? I don't think so, right?
And Matt trying to again look for a key
Doubt it.
engagement with
That's really the only reason I would see buying Leech over Infuser.
Yeah, goodbye, Poshy.
That's not a good
sign. Yeah, it's cooked.
Here comes Victor in the close quarters fight.
Infuser was better because it gave Spirit Res, which is no longer necessary in Victor. That wasn't the only reason it's better. In terms of the amount of actual healing that you're getting, you're gonna get a lot more value from Infuser. Also, when you want to get the healing, like getting that burst can make like Victor feel like actual unkillable.
A lot of counter damage and 2 kills on the board, still 4 for 2, favoring the melee creeps. But as you said, right,
Infuser is dumb. Fights last way too long.
Even with the player advantage against you.
I mean, you can have Infuser up multiple times.
Am I crazy or I just don't see Leech in his inventory?
That might be a spectator bug.
Okay.
Maybe have overstepped the mark here. That E-shifted Victor just absolutely ruining his day. Pocket didn't have the ulti online.
Yeah, exactly, Snake.
Do you have the HP
E-shift
to go for this mid boss? It'd be a little bit of a risky one, even with the massive.
Leech doesn't. Yeah,
in the oven. I'll be right back.
It does feel
Yeah,
scary.
yeah. The only reason Leech is like, you know, Leech doesn't need to be activated. You're correct, but when you activate Infuser, it's infinitely more healing.
That could have really chained into some interesting stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the main reason to buy Leech is you don't need to activate it, and you also get bullet life steal. But with this build, he's not doing a lot of bullet damage.
That's a huge stat check that is going to be very difficult to deal with in addition to the rejuve buff as well. So like you said, you know, this was the prize.
But it doesn't matter. I mean, he could buy any item at this point. They're way too far ahead.
To be honest, this probably is the end of the game. You know, I think this is a huge.
Doesn't Infuser give Spirit as well?
They've got 3 rejuve crystals.
Infuser gives Spirit
on the map.
The stats for Leech are good, but the stats for Infuser are good too. No, but Infuser gives base Spirit, does it not?
He's just gonna walk in to the entire.
Pretty sure Infuser gives base Spirit, no?
Players and not be too worried about it. And even if
really
isn't such a problem.
That's unintended for sure, because now Spirit Lifesteal gives base Spirit, so Infuser should give base Spirit too. Spirit Lifesteal gives base Spirit, so Infuser doesn't give any. That's definitely not intended.
Still a turn
They forgot.
enemy territory is
I just forgot.
Be your best
Alright,
chance
one sec.
for
Let me,
Chain Gang to look for a defense.
let me note that down.
Want to fight this one in the base. Let's see what Matt can find. Has the E shift. Maybe could
Infuser
more risky here.
doesn't give any Spirit. Interesting.
This can be earn drop. They're gonna take the fight.
Well, it definitely should give at least some Spirit, because Spirit Lifesteal gives Spirit.
Fishcake dropping a lot of
So like if you're losing the Spirit while upgrading it, they just forgot, I'm pretty sure.
Even through the Shadow Transform just gets deleted. Affliction is good. It's on this Abrams. Do they have more follow-up damage? Matt behind, but has now Majestic.
Why is GT such high pig ban, and what's his role? Well, actually, I don't think he's high pig ban anymore. I'm pretty sure GT and comp is like effectively kind of mad now.
Just the reanimation though, and only a few players left alive. Still the 3 crystals. Melee creeps.
Well, his role is just backline damage.
They still got some shrines it takes though, so maybe Chain Gang gonna have one last respawn, but it looks desperate. This looks like a convincing win. For
call it Chain Gang.
All is said and done.
It's
over. It's over.
Kind of the point of the item to have the Spirit on the active part. Of course, they shouldn't remove that, but if Spirit Lifesteal gives you whatever, it gives you 6 Spirit, I think. If Spirit Lifesteal gives you 6 Spirit, you shouldn't lose that 6 Spirit for upgrading to Infuser. What's up, Sir Fat Cat?
Here is about to be upon us as we get melee creeps walking all over the base, jumping on into the patron pit to finish off the job. And Chain Gang, they looked actually in commanding position here, Jake, and look how quickly this patron's gonna fall. That's GG. And Chain Gang.
Yeah, I think the big turning point in this game when it was unrecoverable is when the mid-boss fight, where they got all 3 rejuves. That was GG.
Well, I think it all started going downhill when Matt got picked. They were up like 7 or 8k on a Chain Gang, and then Matt got picked on a side lane, and he dropped like a 700 bag as well. All of a sudden, they went from being up to losing the walker, losing the bag, and then they were down like 3 or 4k after that. So it was like a 10k swing.
So much reliance on Matt to be able to snowball that game, while the rest of melee creeps across the board.
You know,
so many strong games to work with, right? John.
Yeah, the more heroes you have on your team that can just kind of like stun, pocket, pick him is gonna make it harder for him to play for sure. That's why Abrams is quite good again.
Just walking in, just walking on him completely on Victor here. Such a
Is Baroness Hotel disbanded? Yeah, basically Baroness was a temporary team that was only playing until they stopped winning. Basically, the moment they lost, they were going to disband.
Chain Gang to be able to take on Sneaky Golem as they're coming up there for that cash.
They just wrapped up the Chain Gang. Now they've got the former
Gang.
Nation Sneaky Golem.
All right, Sneaky Golem versus melee creeps. We'll see. I think it'll be a close match. Or it should be.
Back to back, and he won 2 of those. GDK.
Is this going to be a best of 3?
Yep. Next game is best of 3. I think it should be a close match. I think it's possible it goes to game 3. I would say if I had to give an edge, I would probably give a slight edge to Sneaky Golems. But I don't know. Sneaky Golems, when I watched their scrims 2 days ago, they were definitely like, okay, they have incredible players, of course, but they were not looking in like they were making a lot of blunders. We're not looking very cohesive. I'm not saying this is a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, I think that melee creeps have a pretty good chance.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm fine cheering for either team. There's people that I like. There's people that I like a lot on both teams. So I think it's one of the first NA finals that I don't really have anybody that I'm like, oh, like I'm not happy to see there or whatever.
To understand sort of what their win conditions were, and also understood how to deal with Matt. They recognized he was the problem, and you can.
I like the people in Sneaky Golem. I like the people on melee creeps. Well, obviously, except John.
You don't like John? Have you changed your mind about Drifter since the last time we talked about it? I know you were saying, oh, he's pretty good, actually.
Well, I think he's all right. I think he's fine. I
Are you ready to admit you were wrong, or not quite yet?
I did. I said I don't think Drifter's that bad. But is that what I said? What was my exact wording? We need to have the wording.
I don't know. You thought he was good. I think he's terrible. He's unpicked, unbanned in every tournament forever.
Okay, that's not true. Last week he got picked like twice.
Did he win?
Yeah, he won.
Really? Oh wait, I actually remember that.
They're playing like support Drifter
right?
though. Yeah.
In the final game, like ult bot Drifter. Yeah.
And Ranger played him the week before.
Soaking a lot of
right.
Like
Okay.
Yamato and Shiv, which are sort of the conventional
He's being picked.
who want to run in and deal
his ult is very, very powerful, I will say.
His ult is insane.
More than his ult was.
To me, at least a place for Victor in the meta right now.
I played Drifter today, actually, a couple games, like 4 or 5 games.
Me when I
sometimes he feels
Tribute.
good. I did buy Blood Tribute, yeah. I did buy Blood Tribute. Oh yeah. But you have to make sure your Blood Tribute was activated beforehand, though.
Well, it's very easy to do.
Yeah.
I think the problem is
easiest toggle of my life.
A lot of reliance on Matt to do a lot of the damage, and I think like Jake was saying, there are some.
I think that he said Drifter was very underwhelming this morning. Did I? Uh-oh. I don't remember that.
The game got as DMB hit his power spikes later into the
All right,
game.
back to Mega Bonk.
I think that just became
back to Mega Bonk for a little bit, guys. Back to Mega Bonk.
You want to talk about? Wait, do you want to talk about our suspicions on the draft and what worked and what didn't?
This game?
Yeah.
Well, this game, I mean, it's pretty simple. I think for Chain Gang, like, you just can't start the draft with Paradox. I think you can't go Paradox, Shiv, Pocket. You are not setting yourself up for consistent damage. You can't go Paradox, Shiv, Pocket, and then ban Infernus and not pick Wraith.
I think the Viscous pick was a bit of a throw. That's my opinion.
Yeah, maybe. Why do you think it was
Viscous with Viscous with Pocket Paradox, kind of 3 heroes that all kind of fulfill the same.
Yeah. Kind of like burst
profile. Potential. Yeah.
Burst Spirit. The Victory does seem to be doing well in these games. I'll have to update the tier list, of course. No, I will say everybody says Drifter's lane is not good, but I've had a lot of success on Drifter's lane actually. But maybe I'm just a king. I don't know. I like
lane against
Drifter's lane
against the John Saya duo.
Bro, I literally shit on Saya earlier. I'm not even kidding. I actually owned them and just Drifter in lane. I'm not kidding. He was playing Holiday. I like literally like killed him 3 times in lane. It's on VOD. Yeah, we kind of burgered it. We burgered it though. And then lost. Yeah, I lost the game, but I won the lane, so who cares?
True.
Won the lane. I don't know. His lane is not like that. It's not okay. His lane is not like strong, but it's not that bad. It's definitely playable. What's the secret on Drifter lane? You have the secret is you have to play around Rend. Like it's literally all about Rend. And the other secret is you have to abuse like corner peeking with your like no damage fall off. If you get really good at like using the around the corner like peaks and just shooting people without the damage fall off, like that shit is really annoying to deal with. You basically don't have damage fall off. You can like shoot people at like 22 meters and like just it's really easy to hit shots on him, obviously. I don't know, he's got potential, but he's definitely he's no like Paradox or Pocket or whatever. Also they can't duo anymore, Wander, so I can't play against the John Saya duo. They've been banned.
Oh yeah. So do you think everyone's just gonna make alts to play with each other and my pubs are gonna be even worse, or what?
I don't know. I hope not. Well, here's the thing. My take on this is especially like, okay, like, you know, they do need to crack down on the Smurfs, but especially if you're like streaming it, you know what I mean? Like,
if you're what?
You're streaming it, especially like, bro, like, you know.
Oh, right.
I can make them a list if they want. Like, I'm down.
Yeah. Oh, not picking legendary armor is crazy.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm going for the damage.
Don't care damage reduction, okay.
Oh. Okay. Damage reduction if you just one-shot everyone.
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot on Matt's shoulders there. The fact that one misplay get picked off, you lose the game is like, I don't know if you'd really blame that on.
Yeah. I think Matt overall played well that game, but the draft was not setting him up for success.
The game would have been over a long time if he didn't make some insane plays, like picking me and getting that bag.
Yeah. Buy Eternus so I can reverse Smurf.
What I'm hoping happens is everyone just goes solo queue on their high MMR accounts, and we actually just get full lobbies of good players that are well balanced, and whoever I end up laning with is
lives in heaven.
I mean, that's ideally what happens. Like, nobody's smurfing, everyone's solo queue.
I mean, look, that'd be great. Will that happen? I don't know.
Much easier for the matchmaker to do its job.
Yeah, I agree.
You have lifesteal.
I have a little bit of lifesteal, I think. Oh,
I don't have any lifesteal.
Oh, I just got one shot. Alright, man. Got distracted. It's my cat's fault.
Oh, I thought that was the run.
It was the run. Oh, my damage was a little low there.
What do you buy on Drifter? You buy melee lifesteal, Spirit Strike first?
No, I don't even buy melee lifesteal. I just go Spirit Strike, Backstabber.
No. Backstabber, so weak.
It's not bad. It's on Drifter. It's kind of your best option, or Cold Front. Okay, depending on the lane, it's either Backstabber or Cold Front. But you kind of need Backstabber on Drifter, unironically, because of the way you can't buy Mystic Shot. Is you just can't. Like, Mystic Shot is unbuyable on that hero.
You know what item I think is insane and under-purchased?
Healbane?
Just extra health. Just extra health.
Oh yeah, you go extra. I go extra health, yeah.
Dude, it's so much. It's so
like
much
what,
health
185 or something?
Yes, it's ridiculous.
There's a lot.
Like, against any spirit poke lane, if you can buy extra health when you're at full health, you just have infinite. Like, it's just over.
Snitch.
It's GG's.
Yeah. It's good. How long do we have for the game? 3:15. All right, 3:15 until draft, guys. Stick around. I do think extra health's really good, but I think Fortitude is still strong. I just don't think it's to play like on Shiv, for example. But like,
Fortitude sucks. Colossus.
I don't think Fortitude sucks. You can go Colossus, sure, but sometimes you just can't like greed.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go Colossus on like Drifter, for example. At least. I'd much rather have Fortitude. I just feel like Fortitude is still good on Drifter because it still allows me to stay active, and that's all I want to do. And the movement speed is nice too. I just go Fortitude Enduring or Veil Walker instead of Fortitude. You can also do that.
If you spend that much money on that, then you're just not going to kill anybody.
You do a surprising amount of damage with Snatch. I mean, Snatch is just kind of carries Drifter.
What's your other spirit damage?
It's just Snatch, and then you go, you just go like K-Dash, Blood Tribute.
Okay.
And you go Surge of Power. You can go Headhunter too if you want.
I like that.
It's basically you're just playing for the damage amp to like one-shot someone. It really sucks that your hero can't buy Mystic Shot because it would be so good. But you just can't because of your weapon.
You have to hit the middle pellet.
You have to hit the middle pellet, and on top of that, like Mystic Shot is really being like you can abuse it by like shooting it at long range, which the hero literally cannot do.
Right. Well, a little Torment Pulse action, no?
Well, I don't know. You're going for the burst. I feel like it doesn't really. You don't stick on people for that long. You're just kind of in and out.
With Backstabber?
Yeah.
Backstabber Blood Tribute, really good at sticking on people.
I mean, that's true. You can, but usually you just don't like stick. You just don't stick on people that long. I feel like it's just not.
Yeah.
Why are you running Slutty Rocket? I don't know. I'm feeling a little slutty, you know.
Be right back.
Okay. Metro said an active playstyle is better than a reactive playstyle on Deadlock. Do you agree? Yes, I agree. I would say that's true in almost every game. Being active is better than reactive because you're in the driver's seat, and being in the driver's seat makes it more likely for them to make mistakes rather than you, because you know the kind of like the prerogative is on them to make mistakes. So I would agree, yeah. Oh, Metro has good educational content for sure. I agree. Do I want any of these? Huh? What? Tetsuo gifted 100 gifted subs. I don't know how to thank you, but thank you. Can't let my spot be taken. I guess Kraken was sneaking up.
100?
100.
Holy shit. Thank you, man.
Thank you, Tetsuo. That's crazy.
Am I a sub now?
I mean, I don't know. 100 people just became subs. You dodged it?
Damn it.
I don't know. I've been a sub to Wander DL for a long time.
Oh, shit.
I just renewed my 6 months. I don't know if you saw.
Wait, maybe I have my prime. I have my prime. So easy.
Oh, shit. Wander got his prime. Okay.
I just had to pay to get my mailbox repaired today. $1,000.
You had to get your mailbox repaired?
Yeah.
$1,000?
Into it. Yeah.
For a mailbox? What?
Yeah, it's a brick mailbox. Had to get like a masonry type person out here.
Holy fuck.
Put cement and everything. Crazy. You're killed.
Wait, what's the question? I'm not. What do you mean? What's the question? Wait, why did Tetsuo question mark? What happened, Tetsuo? What did I do? Did I do something? Oh wait, is the draft live? Maybe that's why I'm being question marked. Oh well, they're kind of back. We'll go back to the stream.
I'm about to hop off here soon. My family shall return.
Yeah, you're not gonna see the finals?
I mean, unless you want to hear screaming, crying babies in the background.
You can just mute in between, you know? You don't need to be there the whole time. You can just stay in the call. You can come back whenever you want.
Okay.
Pretty much new teams, and we've seen these teams.
Not a big deal. I'm here either way. I don't mind.
Okay. You playing after?
It's kind of a bug team. It's kind of
I can't.
Duo?
I have to go to the. I have to go. Well, you know, first of all, we can't. We're too high rank, unfortunately. For.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says the old message, like you have too many high MMR players. Do you remember that message? That's what it tells you. It says you have too many very high MMR. It says you have too many very high MMR players. Yeah. You get the Prime AG Atlas.
Yoshi didn't put this news anywhere. He just secretly patched it in. Like.
I saw the subs, Tetsuo. What do you mean? I saw the subs. I literally reacted. The fuck?
Sneaky golem. That's gonna take a while to get used to, because that's the thing. If we had
we saw the subs. That's amazing. 100. That is insane.
Yeah.
454 gifted subs total in the chat. That is insane.
Yep. Because Peaceful Kraken had caught up to him. Yeah, we need to coach
Peaceful
this
Kraken dropped some in my chat. He's a Deadlock.
Peaceful Kraken's a king. He's a king. He is. No, it is over 500, I think. I think it just needs to update.
I think Peaceful Kraken is he's widening his portfolio by gifting some subs to small-time streamers like Wander DL.
The creeps that melee Saya getting MVP awards for his Vindicta play.
You need it. You got 2 mouths to feed.
I need it.
3
man.
if you can. Does your
wife?
What does your wife do? Does your wife work or?
No work.
Okay.
Raising children is work.
No. Yeah, no, of course. I'm not saying it's not. I mean, my mom was a stay-at-home mom.
Mine too.
Oh, I feel that's a tough one.
I had 3 siblings.
A good shout. Honestly, John, I don't want to sleep on John. I mean,
not live, so no subs to gift. Unlucky. Oh shit. I'll go live later when the kids are sleepy.
Yeah. Well, he's about to hit the demon queues.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I feel like the queues on Wednesdays are always like worse because people don't want to play after night shift.
Great pick.
The winners usually get on and play a couple, but yeah,
yeah, maybe.
They're so good at their
What
role.
movie
It's
you just
only
watched? I
18.
watched.
It has a clear role, I think, on this team in terms
Yeah,
of
that's true.
18 North American players are not playing.
That's a large percentage of the E6 population
It's
that
true.
like plays. Because like, okay, there's what, like 150 E6. Out of those 150, there's probably like what, 50 alt accounts.
that might be what's asked of you
Yeah.
in these team fights. And I think
So there's like actually maybe 100 E6 North American players. So that's like 20% of the E6 population.
DMB can play for like late game ultra carry. John can be that like semi carry side.
I watched Look Back yesterday. If you like anime movies, Wonder, I would highly recommend Look Back.
Fish cake on the front line. I mean, you just have like a
Yeah, I've
nice
seen a couple here and there.
players here, and
I'm not a
Scout also brings
huge
a ton of
anime guy,
around
but
them out. So
I liked Castlevania. I liked you know, Death Note back in the day was good.
Okay, yeah.
Can't think of any other major ones I watched. But what are they called? Shonens? Yeah, I guess those are the
Hey, the
types.
Shonens, okay. Citadel asked the question to me, but I think it's a better question for you. What's the key to playing Gun Ivy?
Buy capacitor. Fire rate.
Sneaky Golem roster. Yes, but it's not named after him. This
Okay.
is Rocker's team.
And
He is the new leader of
get
this
tanky, I
squad.
guess.
Everyone
After
knows
that.
about it in the NA scene. And I honestly think this is probably great news
There you
for
go.
hydration. The man can just focus on his own
And
gameplay.
don't spend a lot of time reloading when you're shooting at people.
Absolutely, and I mean, hydration.
Slide.
How can you
Abuse
do that?
tether.
Active reload, Titanic,
You know, hydration,
sliding.
Hide people.
Play a ton of different characters. At the same
Kite.
time, I'd love to see
Yeah.
him maybe get a firmer.
Keep a 20
Tribute's
meter
probably-
distance between you and the target.
Kind of do whatever.
Tribute's probably a great choice on Ivy, especially
I'd
now.
like to see him get a
Yeah,
little
Tribute's
more
gotta be
consistent in terms
goated.
of, like the picks they're giving him.
You can
allow
also
him to
deactivate it
get a little bit
during
more
the stone
equal.
form
I think
cast
he's
because the
pretty
heal is
strong
applied
in
when
the
you like
past
land on the
with
ground.
Go style, but
Very
So
true.
it doesn't
ended up playing a lot of
impact
support
your
and
stone form
filling in sort of
healing,
like
which
the
is kind of
last man in
cool.
the draft in a lot
Yep.
of these, more recent
It's also
games.
only
Honestly,
30% heal reduction now, so like the heal
Yeah,
reduction
it's
is
not
kind
very
of
much.
it's not that bad, yeah.
Rokane, who can all, you know, really handle themselves on those.
Yeah, you can press items during stone form.
Yep.
Is Mirage
You can also active reload during stone form. That's another key to playing Gun Ivy. Active reload during stone form is very important tech to know.
Yep, active reload very good. Buy battle vest because that item's extremely overtuned. Her laning phase is really not nerfed at all from what it was. Only her damage gain per boon
Yeah.
was hit, but it was hit very hard. Maybe
It
a
was,
little
yes.
too hard in my
She's-
opinion.
You went from what, 125 DPS max level to 107?
Yeah, I actually have a spreadsheet here. Let me open it.
I think off the top of my head, I was roughly that. While you open the spreadsheet, someone asked key to Spirit Shiv now. I think Spirit Shiv actually has a lot of potential avenues, but really the key is the knives for the most part. Right now you can hit a crazy power spike with maxing knives early, and if you go something like, you just need to max knives early and you need to get some sort of shred. There's a couple options, but really the best ones are Silence Wave or Spirit Snatch. So just going an early, what's the item before Silence Wave? The 1600.
Spirit Sap.
Spirit Sap, yeah. That item like amps your damage so much on Spirit Shiv. Just getting that early, like with like Cold Front, Mystic Shot, Heal Bane. You're like Thanos.
Ivy's max DPS is now 109 and it used to be 137.
Okay, but 137 was not last patch.
It was.
Was it?
I mean, that's
Really?
an interesting one.
It was 137 because she had the same max DPS as Billy.
At this point,
I remember.
you know, it feels like
Oh. Yeah, 137 to 109 is definitely massive hit.
Yeah.
in terms of the approach.
Because you're
25%
multiplying
nerf.
all the numbers in the game multiply to that number. You know, fire rate, weapon damage, lucky shot, shred.
It seems like that's consistent here in
So
Which is a
losing that
25%
base-
damage nerf, yeah.
to EU right now.
Yeah, it's yeah.
I mean, I think these are
It's basically like you're just inhibited all the time
maybe in both regions,
when you
but
think about it.
yeah, I think any of you guys
Well, it just
You're now
makes her
permanently
even more.
inhibited.
It just makes her even more reliant on capacitor now.
Exactly, and that's really lame, but whatever. Wish they just nerfed capacitor. You know what I really wish is that they would give it the Maelstrom treatment so more heroes can buy a capacitor. Because right now only like 3 or 4 heroes in the game can actually utilize it. They have the base fire rate to use it.
Yeah.
I wish they would increase the cooldown on the procs and increase the damage as well proportionately, and then more heroes could buy it.
Yeah. That would be cool.
And
I do agree. Give me
I
Lash.
also think shotgun heroes, like each of the pellets should stack escalating resilience,
and there's just a lot of synergies to play with.
What do you think about that? Is that too insane?
I think it might even
Each of the pellets. That's a lot of pellets.
So I think that's one of the reasons why
I mean, who has the most pellets?
Some of these, it would be Shiv.
With the Shiv here, I was thinking they might go with a pocket
Does he
themselves.
have like 5 pellets?
I think he's got like 8 or 9, no?
I guess is
really?
Mina and pocket.
I don't know, it's a lot.
Historically has been pretty good.
Okay, if he shoots someone point blank twice, he has max escalating resilient stacks. But is that so OP? Is that so bad?
That's kind of insane, though.
Well, right now it's just you just can't buy that.
Too, yeah. I agree, you can't buy it.
You just can't buy it. It's like kind of lame. You know?
What if they just made it like what if they just gave it the same treatment as they gave what's it called? Escalating mag or whatever, intensifying mag, or just time rather than time shooting, rather than anything else.
They've already got the best one out
so, like,
with Abrams.
The amount of time you've shot at somebody.
So far, I like
yeah. Well, intensifying mag is like
such an issue, especially with
that's how it works, right? Is time spent shooting.
They're not gonna let Goober get the goo man, are they?
Yeah, that would make it a lot worse. But I just
well,
don't
I
like
mean, you can adjust
like,
the numbers, you know, accordingly.
Yeah.
I wonder if you actually want it for.
I do understand your logic. You want items that are not as niche, that are applied to more heroes to encourage build diversity. I understand.
Third pick Infernus.
Sure.
Let's see it.
NA really is not respecting the Infernus. I think that NA right now is putting a little bit too much value on this Paradox. I think it's really, really strong. But I think Sneaky Golem kind of got like a Thanos start with these heroes. Ooh, Geist,
why did they stop picking Geist? Why did they stop picking Geist for John John? That shit is so much better than Bebop, in my opinion.
I think Bebop's hook potential kind of does go crazy though.
Yeah, it'll be good against Infernus.
I don't know, you just get one hook, like, really change the game at this level. Sometimes. Yeah, I'll do a prediction. Oh yeah, let me pay off the prediction for the last one.
Yeah.
She gets low.
Jayla Creep's team comp is looking very bursty right now. Like, not a lot of sustained damage. Sneaky Golem can draw out the fights. They're just gonna win from this.
I mean, they need to pick Wraith here, like 100%.
Yep.
I mean, they could let it go and maybe like. I mean, it's just Wraith. They pick Lash. Okay. I mean, if you're Sneaky Golem, do you really want to pick Wraith though? Probably not. So it's like maybe fine. Sneaky Golem probably don't want to pick Wraith here. Yeah. So it would kind of grief. It would grief too hard.
Who plays Wraith on Melee Creeps though?
But I don't know how long that range
is.
Yeah, DMB plays Wraith.
Billy's open. Billy's actually a good. He does a lot in a draft. He does a lot of sustained damage if he doesn't.
But I don't.
die.
Not anywhere near as much as Wraith. Like probably 50% of what Wraith can output in a fight.
Burn down to Kingdom Come, given all the follow up that Sneaky Golem have. So actually, as much as Holiday is right now, I think this is a pretty solid Holiday game. She's gonna have a lot of opportunity to get big catches.
Yeah, so Snappy Steve, it's pretty much a lot of word of mouth, and Liquipedia has a Discord where they talk about that stuff in the Deadlock channel.
It's kind of an interesting.
The Holiday's quite bad against these heroes: Bebop, Lash, Paradox, Calico.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't see like I mean, it has to be Wraith or like. Yeah, it probably just Wraith. Maybe Warden.
Yamato, bust it out.
Warden could have been an option.
Ivy's just dead, huh? No, just
I don't think Ivy's dead. In EU, Ivy got picked most games.
I was seeing she lost like every time.
No.
No, okay. I just saw the one where Saint was playing it.
Yes, Saint did lose that one, yes. But in the other game, I'm pretty sure Buff and George were playing her. Why is no one picking Warden? Were the nerfs that bad? Alright, PSA to everybody that watches Night Shift. Night Shift is a very small sample size, and there's only a total of 16 heroes that are picked or banned. So that leaves 50% of the roster. Does that mean 50% of the roster is bad? No. You know? So, in my opinion, Warden is still good. You have like this sample size is like too small. Warden still feels good.
We have already seen Wraith earn an MVP award. That was back when
I'm in Call with Wonder. You're what?
I'm putting up 10 gifted. If Infernus wins MVP for this matchup,
please pray to me to buy Majestic Leap. Please bless me to buy Majestic Leap on Haze. Well, he probably said that for Pick Haze specifically. So if you play Pick Haze, go for it. Yeah, the E games are over.
Player's name and how many you want to go. It doesn't have to be 10. It could be
I've been playing some Warden recently, and it feels good. Like, it doesn't feel like Warden's bad at all.
Who do you think would be a fun character to win MVP? Would it be the Bebop? Who do I want to watch?
I'm interested. I think based on this, I'll do a prediction. I think based on the draft, I will say I do prefer Sneaky Golem's draft. I think their draft is stronger.
I do think though that there's interesting challenges here, Jake. I don't know what you think, but I feel like this Abrams guy Spilly kind of front line feels kind of scary in like some of the team.
I think that Sneaky Golem have good damage spread. I think they have strong laning stages. I think melee crepes. The melee crepes have overall weaker early game. I think that their team fight is overall weaker compared to Sneaky Golem as well. I think the one thing that melee crepes does have is they have superior pick potential. So they kind of need to play on that, in my opinion, in order to win, but we'll see.
Like an S tier pick right now, maybe he's like B or C tier.
And no worries, Zoid. No worries.
This is potentially a great holiday game. It won't be easy. There's a lot of
QSR still worth on Lash. I don't go QSR anymore. It's still fine. But yeah, the melee crepes, it's true.
Holiday's off to a hot start this game. She's got plenty of follow up from her teammates to, you know, serve them up some free kills with those.
Yeah, the melee crepes. Did Warden pay you for ad 9 out of 10 players don't hate him?
Mid-game, late-game team fights.
No, Warden didn't pay me. Warden, if you're watching, hit me up. Get that sponsor going.
Matchmaking and they get a random lane, or do the players choose where they're going on the map? DDK, can you break that down for some of us new?
Really liking Sneaky Golem's draft here.
I think their draft is better. I think the only thing melee crepes has is they have better pick potential.
They have a lot of frontline beef.
Frontline beef wins games.
Yeah, with the backline really strong as well with the Mina.
Mina and
Infernus. Mina really needs those frontliners. Yeah, and Infernus. Yeah, that's just insane. Like Infernus is also quite beefy.
Yeah, he's not easy to kill. I think Lash, by the way, my prediction before today, I don't know what you think, because you're always on the Lash's S tier train. My prediction before today was that Lash wasn't going to get picked or banned once. So he actually, this is the first time he gets picked. I don't think he's like good in competitive play right now.
Yeah, I think the Mystic Burst, Quicksilver nerfs, along with like
Cold Front, Mystic Shot,
a Cold Front and Mystic Shot and Headshot Booster.
Everything got nerfed.
All of those things he bought got nerfed, and then his hero got nerfed too. So yeah.
I think his lane is way too weak for competitive now. No, he's good for matchmaking.
Yes,
in comp, I think his lane is way too weak though.
I'm really excited to see both teams.
Like I load into a lane as Lash, and I just know that unless I have like an easy lane or I'm just outskilling the opponent really hard, I just lost the lane.
Just because of the continuity. But
that's how it feels on Ivy.
I guess I gotta go with the flow.
Favorite savory crepe? I don't know. Bacon? I don't know.
This character every damn game, man. There was a while.
I don't know.
Is cheese savory?
And also, like Infernus was another really big one for DMB for
a long
time too.
Cheese is goated.
I kind of want to see that more.
Lactose intolerant, but I still eat that shit hella.
This was also that started to suffer, you know, in the early lane. Like I feel like
I think Lash Wraith is a very, very weak lane.
No, this lane is like dog shit. This lane is like actually like poo poo.
They're gonna have a hard time, but fortunately they're against an Abrams who doesn't apply a lot of pressure. Poke pressure anyway. So
I mean, they can just the one thing.
Okay, the waves and be happy.
It's actually not a bad idea, because the one thing that Lash lane does have is he is kind of like okay at stalling the lane, because he can just sit on the rooftop menacingly, and pushing the tower against him is annoying. Because when you have to push tower, he can still ground strike you. He does still have that.
Also going for a little box run as well, so that's something to pay attention to. If you
so it's probably you probably don't want to put Lash with another strong laner, because like he's not gonna win the lane with the other strong laner. So you probably just want to put him with someone like Ivy or Wraith, and then just
not gonna miss anything.
Not really interact.
Calico just hard rushing cold front. Silly hero.
Yeah, it was worth.
This right side lane.
Is Wraith a weak laner? She's not a strong laner, but her lane has gotten buffed like 3 patches in a row. At this point, she's not that weak anymore. She's a lot stronger than she used to be, but she's still not very strong. Hibernation became Sneaky Golem's kinda. Yeah, Deadlock has had a pro scene for like a year essentially, but it's a very small scene, obviously.
Traded back the other way though, so it's a 1-for-1 here in the mid lane. First blood though, going to scout.
Wait, Goober gets all the bags though. We just got hella bags.
If I am anyone on this.
Calico Paradox, very bursty lane.
On the Infernus,
Yeah.
it is kind of
Who's the best laner? It's definitely not McGinnis. McGinnis is not bad. Best laner, I mean, it's honestly probably.
I'm kind of curious how that lane is going to fare.
I don't know if there's one. I would say Paradox is definitely up there.
I might give it to Warden.
Warden is really good, but is he the best laner?
Just because of how much stun and catch threat there is against him. And
Paradox has to be up there. Paradox has everything you want in a laner right now.
They're gonna try and pressure you and punish you.
Holiday's still really strong lane.
Oh, Mina.
Mina's really strong too. But Mina is like not like Mina has bad matchups. Like Paradox doesn't really have bad matchups in my opinion.
If you can come off the lanes with a pretty strong start, getting active on the raid.
Like who is a bad matchup for Paradox in lane?
Goober's ult, the first one to come up in the game, see if that lasso leads to any kind of kills.
What's Mina's bad matchup? Any hero that like has a lot of like burst that like Mina can't like necessarily dodge. Like GT for example. GT makes you kind of sad. Especially since Mina, I would have agreed with Mina before she got her nerfs to the rake. Now you have to put 2 points in rake, right? For the a lot of healing, so her sustain got nerfed like a lot. Lomain where? Lomain quit hydronation and that kind of blew up the team. Kara doesn't really like playing into Bebop. Sure, but I think it's fine.
Oh, disaster. Infernus gets away with literally 5 HP.
Yep. He's dead. He's dead. He died though. Fishgate got him.
It looks like Paradox has to keep the Calico alive, just trying to hold. Can't show yourself to the
Holiday. Oh, they have a hard time against this swap.
Hey.
Okay.
I'm back and forth here.
They're pulling ahead on the lanes here.
You know this is problematic if you're a sneaky golem. You cannot be losing against the Wraith Lash lane. Like you cannot be losing that lane.
Yeah, I guess you know I really don't think Wraith's lane is that weak.
Not that bad, but like there's no way your Mina Abrams lane
level 2 cards.
Well, yeah, but like if your Mina Abrams lane is losing this, that's really bad. No.
Yeah,
on paper, I don't think this lane. I mean, he's not super strong, but like he is exactly what Mina needs. No.
Yeah, forced to grab that healing right for some more sustain.
Why'd Lomain quit? I think Lomain didn't want to quit comp. I was in a stream. From what I understood, I talked to him a little bit. From what I understood, he just didn't think that Hydronation had like a good core to win. He thought that all the players on Hydronation were really good, but he thought that like the core wasn't like from this is my understanding of what he said. This is not his word exactly, but that he didn't think that the roles were like made sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, no worries, Wander.
Abrams got out of this one, but DMB may be looking to continue to pressure on here. Thinking about pressuring.
Much roll overlap, yeah, kinda.
Look at the sneaky tech here.
I like this tech. I'm gonna abuse this in my games now.
Yeah.
They don't have low econ players. Yeah, I mean, I do think that we're not like in general, teams are not really built that way yet. But I do agree with them. Generally speaking, you need those types of players.
This is the problem. You get a little bit too deep, a little bit out of position.
They were talking in the chat how NA has too many pause one players. They're 100% right. They're 100% right. But the reason why NA has too many pause one players is because NA matchmaking incentivizes you to be a pause one player. Think about it. How many people in the top 10 are not pause one players? Pause one is the highest farm priority, like carry essentially, like just players that take a lot of farm. Like NA matchmaking incentivizes you to be like greedy.
Are you just gonna get brutally punished for that? This should be the moment to maybe try.
But I will watch live or replays in 6 months. Know how to fix. Interesting. That hasn't happened to me. It's just today, but.
All the lanes though still quite contentious. Only a very small soul lead here for melee creeps. Probably the toughest.
Oh, I mean, there's definitely like there's definitely support players. It's not that there's not, but there's not a lot.
For quite some time, but it feels like push is starting to go against them here. Furnace, proccing that spirit damage barrier, still has the tankiness to be able to.
Every time I play like a hero like Infernus or Wraith, I feel like the game is just easier because I can just like reliably scale.
Maybe one more slice and dice connection.
Yeah, the spirit shielding does.
I agree 100%.
Against Bebop.
You don't know? Yeah, that's fair.
Right over the top, off the back of the jump, double jump.
Yeah, it's a Dota term. It's highest farm priority. That's correct. Yeah.
Unable to find the finish that I think was being looked for by.
No, this is not an L take. I mean, it's it's correct. You are right that, like, you know, being greedy and like it's the most reliable way to climb for sure to a certain level. Wait, Rocane 1 HP. Okay, wait, that was actually a huge swap. Nah, Lord is 1. Oh, the parry. Oh my god.
Got shut down on the Abrams. 2 for 2 across the map though.
Legit the identical circumstance. Yeah, well, you know, I guess some things don't change. Some things don't change. Does an ideal team need more than 1 support player? No, you don't need more than 1 support player, but you need some players that are active and make things happen. You know what I mean? For example, right? I'm not a high, like, I'm not a carry player. Like, I'm just not, you know? I don't play, like, a lot of gun builds. I'm very active. Like, I move around a lot or whatever. Like, you need ideally 1 or 2 players. You probably need 1 or 2 players that are my playstyle. You need 1 player that's like really greedy carry. You need a support, and then you need like one kind of flex player. You need like a low econ player basically, like, which is usually the support, and then you need like another like high econ player that's going to be like taking up a lot of the farm, or like multiple players that are capable of doing that.
Actually dodges the lasso. They get the follow-up kill onto that.
I mean, Saya is definitely very flexible, which is one of his biggest strengths for sure. The Goober join hydration or hydration. Well, this is Sneaky Golem. This is not hydration, but it's basically the hydration core, but minus low main, minus Leffa, plus Goober, plus Goober, plus League, and plus Rocker. Wait, actually, there's somebody else that's missing in that. Rocker wasn't on hydration, was he?
Looks for a connection here. Might want to go for more. Parry has been used. He's gonna be able to free cast melees there on this.
I agree. I don't like carry, but obviously some people like it.
The uppercut does get him out of trouble for
Rocker was a sub, yeah. What characters would you say are the best without playstyle? That's how I want to play, but I feel like I have to play carry to actually win games. Yeah, I mean, if you want to play like active, then you should just play characters like Lash and Calico and basically my hero pool. Like, if you watch me play and you want to play characters that are active, like, you can basically just play my hero pool. Calico, Lash, Shiv, like, those heroes are good at being active. What do you think of Deadlock changing number of teams to 5? You mean like a 5v5 to 6v6? I think at this point, probably just stick with 6v6. White hydration is banned. Basically, low main quit, and that kind of exploded the team. Seems to be most fun on holiday, but you're an M1 carry main. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think that going from 4 lanes to 3 lanes has solved a lot of the issues that were created by 6v6. Low main doing it with Kales? No, I think low main will probably come back. I don't think he's like quitting perma.
Hey, maybe with the Lash ulti over the top, it could just be a little bit too threatening.
One more left as a W. True. It is.
Speaking of sneaky, nice little steal there of the Sinners from Fishcake. Able to take that
I don't know what happened. I guess they just didn't want to play with Leffa. That's really like the only or the roster got made without him. It's one way or the other, right? I mean, there's only I don't know what happened exactly, but there's only so many explanations.
And okay, the Urn is now making its way to the deposit spot. And it does look like here, Jake, that Sneaky Golem are looking to potentially contest this. 5 players are.
You do be missing 4 lanes. Nostalgia hits strong.
Yeah, we'll see how this contest goes down. Definitely going to be crucial. The game still is very, very even, but the Urn is going to make all the difference. Both teams.
You heard Leffa was playing teammates mid-comp games. I mean, if you watched any of the streams, like, you know, if you watched any of the hydration streams with comms, you knew that Leffa's comms were not exactly high tier.
Telekinesis Force, all it does is really take the barrier off, but the swap catches in.
Why does no one like Leffa even though he's really good? Basically just like not good behavior. Like from what I've heard, outside of the game he's actually like chill, totally, like and like a totally fine guy. But in the game he's basically like he's just a piece of shit. Like in game, it's just like there's really no other way to put it. Like all he ever does is like complain.
This is the type of fight where Holiday could really start to build up ahead of steam. That being said, Shiv wants to end it right here and now. An execute would be huge. He's keeping those connections on the dive dagger, and there it comes.
Whoa, that was a cute little Urn fight. Okay, I like the Fishcake build. Other than the fact he doesn't have heal bane. Let's get a heal bane.
Yeah, neck and neck though, still on the souls overall.
Oh yeah, he's abandoned a lot of games. He's had multiple accounts banned. He constantly smurfs. He's constantly in low prio. I mean, is Vegas not the same as Leffa? No, Vegas is definitely not the same as Leffa. I mean, Vegas definitely has like. I mean, the funny thing is that Vegas hates Leffa. I'm pretty sure.
All the pick, you know, it's really with melee creeps. If you think of the pick potential between Bebop, Paradox, Lash, there's a lot of ways to open up some fights and get a little aggressive to try to punish the jungling, which might be starting to happen.
I actually don't know, but I've heard that they don't like each other. I don't actually know that much. Yeah, Vegas is chilling in my books right now. Yeah, he has moments, but he's chilling in my books.
With the invisibility. Furnace has gone for a very greedy farming build here. Tesla and Coltsack. Just gonna be able to clear out that jungle relatively quickly.
I mean, almost everyone smurfs. Smurfing itself is not, almost everyone smurfs. So if I started disliking people based on who smurfs, then it'd be tough.
A lot of players grouping up on this right side of the map. Maybe considering the possibility of an urn spawn. No one wants to be the team to make a mistake. No one wants to be caught out.
Valve actually bans people? Yeah, they do.
Yeah, it does feel quite scary right now in the jungle.
Not a lot though, not a lot. Put it that way. When DMB is scaling, this has to be a little bit scary. Wait, swap? Swap into nothing? Why is smurfing so common? Bad MM? There's a couple things. Bad MM is one of them. Another thing is just like, if like, it's one of those things where there's no punishment for smurfing, right? Like everybody's allowed to smurf, so you might as well. People, get the idea that they need to smurf in order to try new heroes or do shit like that. There's so many reasons, right? Bad matchmaking is only one of them. Well, the thing about smurfs is that they don't smurf against Arcanists for a long time. Like, after, 30 games, they're basically E6. Yeah, I mean, smurfing makes MM worse for sure, but it doesn't make MM worse for you, right? When you're smurfing, you're not affected by the bad MM because you're like a much better player than your matchmaking says. But overall, it's a problem for sure. Vindicta good with Spirit or Gun? Mostly Spirit. Gun Vindicta I don't think is that good, but yeah.
John just saying whatever it takes.
You hear about the Metro Twitch ban? Yeah, I heard.
I love that positioning from him. Just gunfighter position there, back into the wall with the Bebop laser. Just powering it down with a ton of green items on the Bebop, right? He's not easy to burst down. Goober, of course, didn't have the lasso to get that cancel out, so he's free to go for the committed play.
Most new accounts are just a smurf battle, yeah. Unranked will be a thing for sure. Hey, wait. Good movement there by Rokane. Goes in and out. He does die, but they did get the Guardian. They got the flex slot. They did need that. No, I agree, Citadel. I agree. Oh, wait. Good stomp. Actually, beautiful stomp by Lord NM there. Okay. It's a massive bag. Wait. Good build by Lord NM. Good build by Lord NM.
Constantly, though, AVG has been kind of a thorn in the side on this side lane. Oh, swap misses while he's going to dive in. He's going to look for more. Under the walker is kind of wild, kind of crazy.
Okay.
I went all in there for this.
I is just going in.
Well, went for that play and just absolutely
actually, sorry, he's defending his walker. What am I saying? Would you say Lash is a good playable if I'm absolutely terrible at the movement tech? I mean, Lash is a movement hero inherently. So Lash is a good hero to teach you movement. So take it as a learning opportunity. But if your movement is bad, you will struggle more on Lash for sure. The player count will be way higher for sure, but I don't know. Learning movement is very good though. So like, if you're bad at movement, playing Lash will force you to learn movement. So it's not a bad thing. Why is smurfing now one of the reportable offenses and leaving game removed? What was it? I don't know.
Getting the rejuve boss, and they can just now start to siege these two walkers, and also those two walkers are where the deposit spot is too. So this is kind of ideal.
Are you ready to learn mantle strafing? Is that a new thing or what's going on?
Are they gonna contest this urn drop though?
What's the movie? It's called, the movie's called Look Back. It's a movie I watched yesterday, anime movie.
Of souls and the rejuve, but it's not so big, especially at this phase of the game.
Are there any items you'd expect to see in pro play the average player might not use? Blood Tribute is definitely one of the main ones. Items like Silence Wave, definitely like Silence Wave and Reactive Barrier are seen way more in these games than in your average matchmaking games.
Only one kill down, so I think already
you know how Z dash with Warp Zone? No.
Yet deeper. Super risky plays. Hydration is eventually going to go down. Melee keeps the rest of their team still healthy. Big pressure now.
I will say, Melee Group's putting a really good performance right now.
Just seems willing to tank this stomp when it does come. dodges over the top of it though and just slamming melees here in the mid.
Blood Tribute needs a cooldown on it? No, I don't think Blood Tribute should have a cooldown. I think I think that's probably the worst way to fix the item, in my opinion. Not to give shit on your solution if that's your idea or whatever, but my general philosophy is that what is fun slash high skill about an item should not be changed. And I think Blood Tribute, it having no cooldown, the theoretical like skill cap of it is fun. I think that part is fun, and therefore I think that it just needs to be a balanced item in and itself, which I don't think it's like it's just a little OP right now because they buffed it too much, but they can very easily readjust the stats for it to be fine. You hold A or D to move out of interesting. Yeah. Give it a ramp up. No, I mean the idea is having it exactly like Armlet in Dota. Armlet is like the same item, okay, it does slightly different things, and in Dota one of the coolest hype moments you can have during a tournament is someone successfully hitting an Armlet toggle and like surviving because of it, and that shit is so hype. And if you're a Dota viewer, you know that Armlet toggles are fucking sick. So you know, I want Armlet toggles in this game. I'm biased.
And it looks like they want to convert. They're going to start a fight here. Wraith looking to bait that kind of engagement. Sneaking on, I think, are wise to it for the moment, but Rokane can't slip away.
You're really, really good at Armlet toggle. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. That's cool. You know, it's cool that you can be really, really good at that.
For Sneaky Golem, it felt like League never really was able to ever get going. I think
you can't wait until Trophy Collector is overbuffed and meta. I mean, it gets buffed like every other patch, so I mean, it's just a matter of time, I guess.
A big issue, and now the base fully under siege. As these shrines are the prize.
So yeah, basically I think that you could nerf it by giving it a cooldown, and that could be a valuable nerf, but I don't think that's the correct way of going about it. That's my opinion, of course, Pierre. I hope I didn't sound harsh when I said that. It's not you know, it's not that I think it's a bad opinion, I just disagree. Armlet is a Dota 2 item that you can toggle on and off. If you don't know about it, then no need to worry about it.
As we see the rest of Sneaky Golem trying to make their way out of the base. What kills can they catch here?
Okay, wait, good kills from Sneaky Golem. This is exactly what they need.
Nice find here. Is there anything else, any other value? Most other players have escaped from melee creeps, but one is still stuck in the middle, and he's going to go down. Saya has been consumed as well.
A lot of counter kills, and that left side walker already low.
Scar like hero, you're good. Just seeing thoughts on it, yeah. What have people been saying in general? Is that like a popular thought, putting a cooldown on it? Or?
Your 3v6 guys. Melee creep sticking around it, managed to live there, not being.
I agree. Blood Tribute is broken right now.
Pretty happy about that one.
Is Dynamo used in pro play? No.
And although you're on your last life for Sneaky Golem here, right?
Correct, Rev. Correct. I don't mean to invalidate. I just mean to, you know, we're out here having a discussion, right? Healthy discussions.
Soul-wise, it's going to be pretty much even after this earn. So
is Mirage a good carry hero? Yes.
A big comeback here in the late game, like being able to get those counter kills and the comeback earn at the same time is really nice for them at this moment.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's definitely far from over at this point. I'm really curious what the total kills are between the two teams. Obviously, kills are kind of a misleading metric because of the value, how it changes at different times in the game. But still, we'll see the kills here, 18 to 29.
As mentioned, I put a CD on it and it would be fixed. Was not sure if you agreed. It's one way to fix it. The reality is you can fix an item tons of different ways. I don't love the idea of fixing it with CD because, like I said, I think that the fact that you can toggle it on and off is really fun. And that's why I don't want to remove it.
He's in trouble.
At the end of the day, when balancing a game, okay, when I give my thoughts on balance, the number one thing that I always think about is fun. Okay, which parts of an item or hero are fun, and therefore you should work around other things. For example, you know, with Lash, I like the way that they nerfed Lash, because the way that they nerfed Lash is they didn't nerf his like one-shot damage potential, right? But instead, they nerfed his cooldowns, which the part about Lash that's really fun is going for that big ground strike that you do a lot of damage. But they nerfed his cooldown by 2 seconds and they nerfed his range or whatever. And it's like, okay, obviously your hero being less powerful is slightly less fun, but if they nerfed the overall ground strike damage, I would be like, meh.
Not looking too bad. I mean, it's, you know,
does your back feel better with the new chair? Yeah, 100%.
It just requires a good fight. But I think the problem there, Jake, and I think
I agree that Vexing Bolt is like, I don't know. I think Sinclair just needs to go back to the drawing board a little bit.
Yeah, they have such.
You didn't give up. You'll save McGinnis. I mean,
it's
a
lot of pressure on Goober. He's got to find those lassos. And
did they add listen-ins during team fight? Where you listen on the team comms? The team comms would be way too chaotic. There's like literally like nothing to get from going to team comms. Like going to a team comms of 6 people during a team fight would be like insane.
Counterplay that's available.
Three NA players at the moment, in your opinion? I don't think there's like a clear top three. Whenever people ask me top X, top whatever, I never really have a good answer. I know that's not good content. I know you want to hear 3 players. I legitimately, I don't know.
And for now, they're just kind of playing the split farm game. I like
Fixing addressing Drifter. He's a low stomper against any half decent team. He feels kind of useless. Well, his ultimate's always very good. Oh, Drifter just needs some slight number changes. They need to make it so they need to change the way that his they need to change the way his passive works. His stacks should not give him his stacks should give him like damage amp or something rather than weapon damage, or like some other mechanic. His stacks giving weapon damage is kind of lame.
Hydration, Cooper both go down. Lord and number 2. Infernus running for his life, but any catch here will be devastating.
Hoot is definitely good. I mean, Hoot is really good for sure.
I think this is the beginning of the end.
And Hoot's great.
Abrams rips the ult, just tries to run for the hills.
No, I'm surprised Geist and Infernus aren't just running this lobby.
Yeah, I mean, melee creeps have kind of just won every engagement.
Not even a wave coming in to that side lane here. Infernus desperately trying to push that lane out.
Kind of snowballed the shit out of them, so Geist and Infernus haven't had a chance to rush the lobby. Also, like, I think it's a little bit of a like a player thing too. Like, one small problem with Sneaky Golem is like, is Rocker really the guy you want to have on Abrams? You know what I mean?
Sneaky Golem. Oh, the BM pause. The BM pause.
Hit him with it.
Infernus ulti, the huge Infernus ulti, stuns the ball. Nah, there's no way. Just too much damage here on the Patron.
6-7. Okay, bro.
Going to melee creeps. Pretty compelling win there. DMB.
I don't know if you're still here, Wonder, but what do you think about adjusting Drifter's like stacking thing to be like a very small percentage damage amp rather than weapon damage?
Down in the mid game, but in the end, melee creeps with a, I would say, a more unconventional draft, but they look to be.
I think it's fine as damage amp right now, but his base bullet damage is so weak that it's just like, I don't know, it's kind of nothing. It's good for punch, that's for sure.
Oh no, my camera.
His max DPS is 86.
Yeah, it's really bad.
It's like nearly Mina.
Seemed like Saya was a player to watch, but not the
thing is, I think that they were afraid. I think that they're afraid of buffing it because it's really easy to hit.
I think for me, definitely a team effort, but I do actually think.
So guys, my camera will be back in a sec. All my points are gone. Oh no.
Because there were so many scenarios where.
All right, guys. Melee Crepes won game 1.
The paradoxical swap coming in at the right moment.
What is the most efficient way of getting money with Lash early mid game? It's waves is your number 1. So the number 1 mistake that Lash players make is they don't farm waves sometimes. Waves are always key, so you have to farm waves. And then other than waves, it's about understanding where the enemy is farming and pressuring that, right? If you can kill someone when they're farming and get a bag, that is like huge.
Easy to execute by any means, but maybe the
AVG being 0 and 7 the reason they lost, it's usually not that simple.
Right? These big heavy frontliners aren't that strong when you're getting.
It's usually like, okay, so sometimes in competitive play, it's not they lost because AVG was 0 and 7. It's AVG was 0 and 7 because they were losing.
And for the most part, they weren't able to ever connect towards that race. She was able to play.
I suspect that AVG is the only one actually applying pressure into the enemy walkers, and they're just sending 2 or 3 to kill them every time.
Yeah. Well, that is actually what happened a few times. Yes.
He's able to take these fights as he pleases, and with that kind of a lead, it's open and shut there for the melee creeps.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at AVG's objective damage, it's 7.5k. Like he's full objective mode.
Match here of the money match here in North America.
For my Quebecois.
Quebecois.
My webcam turned off. I have to wait like a minute before turning it back on. You're technically Quebecois because you were born in Montreal. Okay, all right, cool. Do you speak French though?
But yeah, I think what we saw here is, obviously there was a lot of game planning around.
Enough. Okay.
This damage
like that. That's good. Well, you're welcome here anytime. You come to Montreal, you're welcome.
The league was just never really able to get going, and you can see the damage.
Love you outsiders though. No, I'm just kidding. Everybody's welcome. Come on in. We want you in Montreal. Come on.
Can do so much
come by.
Regardless of all of that, it was
my experience with Billy is that he actually needs a lot of farm, and he's very good at farming.
He is quite good at farming.
Geist and Infernus and Billy is a bit
for Scout
tough.
to chase him down, which is something that Calico does so well. So yeah, a really good team effort from Melee Creeps, evident on the stat sheet here.
Jake, I saw a few people in the chat say, "Oh, Lefa's not on the team anymore. Finally, I can cheer for Hydra Nation." Well, now their name's Sneaky Golem. And for all those people that now plan to cheer for Sneaky Golem, they may be cheering for a losing team. If you were going to give any advice,
Deathy said it. You're welcome to his house.
Fan favorite on a losing team. How do you keep your fan base engaged? And
Why Sneaky Golem Hydration? They're not. They got 2 different players, but yeah, they're close enough. You ain't going to his house? I don't have a house. I have a condo. I'm not, you know, not that rich.
In the draft, I think overall the draft was
for now.
Solid. I can't complain too much. Maybe the Abrams.
Never know. You never know. Maybe if Deadlock pops up, I can afford a house.
Giving people a lot of playmaking potential.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Of course, yeah.
You know, these picks are gonna.
I mean, look, guys. If you ever see me IRL, feel free to say hi. Feel free to say hi.
Find their catches, and they did. And I think maybe for Sneaky Golem,
condo can be worth a lot more than houses. Definitely not my condo. Definitely not my condo. Let's just put it that way.
I like the Mina, but I want to see more like Mina. I want to see more pick off and more.
I mean, I love my condo. Don't get me wrong. I love it. But you know, it's you know.
Let you kind of go toe to toe and dance.
All right, let me see if my camera works now.
Game fights.
If Goober got his goo, would we have a different result, TDK?
Hey man, it's possible. It's definitely possible, Puckett. I want to see it. I think we should see it. I know Goober has some tech, you know, that if other people are maybe not thinking about, so it might.
Should work now.
Probably, you know, we're gonna have to see it. We need to.
Canada's housing market is worse than the U.S. Yeah, it is.
We're about to get sticky,
correct.
Ladies and gentlemen. A quick break. When we come back, it is game number 2. It's a best of 3.
Everything's fucked in Canada.
Thanks to our friends at Intel. Don't go anywhere.
To an extent. Not be too doomer, but yeah, it's not great. Can't leave the grocery store without spending a fortune. Kind of true. Kind of true. Bought your condo in Montreal September 2020, just before it flared up. Wouldn't have been able to afford it just a few months after. Yeah, we bought 2 years ago, and luckily we bought, like, you know, we didn't go above our budget, right? We didn't go for, like, we basically just went for, like, hey, what's kind of like the bare minimum condo that would work that's in a good area, you know? Yeah, Mega Bonk is worth it because it's like super replayable and addictive. But no, my biggest priority when we bought was like, hey, let's just get a condo that's decent and is in a good area close to public transit. If you get a condo close to public transit, that basically always like maintains its value, you know? So we're like we're quite close to the metro station and stuff, so yeah. Come to Vancouver for cheaper. You're learning so much from me. Hey, public transit is a big thing in Canada, and the big cities. And Montreal, public transit's pretty good. Kind of depends, though. Yep. We'll take value, yeah. Could occasional rank wipes think seasonal help combat smurfing? With smurfing, you just have to ban them. I think that's really the best way. Like, if you do rank resets, it doesn't matter because the smurfs are people that play a lot anyway, so they'll just like go back on their smurf. Not really gonna solve anything, in my opinion. You hope Deadlock takes off? Yeah, I think Deadlock will take off. Reconsidered maple syrup merch. No, but if you guys would like to support, not me, but that's not events. This merch doesn't support me, you know, directly. But if you guys want to support, that's not events. I am wearing a little bit, but yeah. I will take a stance with smurfing eventually. Yeah, I mean, they did with Dota. With Dota, they banned like a shit ton of smurfs. They also gave a lump of coal to Mason. That was peak. The Mason lump of coal.
I love that. That was amazing. He had no idea too. He opened it like, ooh, free cosmetic, and then he's like, wait.
Yeah. That was actually so good.
I actually like his streams though. They're kind of funny. I know he's like toxic or whatever, but it always made me laugh.
Oh yeah, his streams are, I'm not gonna lie, they are funny. But he is toxic in a way that's funny. You know what I mean? There's people that are toxic in a way that's unfunny.
Yeah.
But there's people that are toxic in a way that's funny. For example, I think CCNC was toxic in a way that was funny. Now, I could be wrong, but like, I mean, he retired recently. I don't know if you. Yeah, I did. It was quite emotional.
Yeah.
I felt really bad because, you know, in his video he was like, if we win TI, it's like the perfect ending, but it's like he didn't even get to compete at TI.
Right. What? I mean,
now they're getting sued.
I don't know why.
They're getting sued now by now. GG is suing their players.
What?
Yeah, the company, the org is now suing the players. It's kind of unclear what happened. I guess we'll see it in the lawsuit, but yeah, seems sketch.
Dota players came up with some pretty creative insults. You know, you can always appreciate that.
Yeah. Okay, what's my favorite like Quinn ones? I mean, there's like I think he said something like what's it called? Oh, I need to get, wait one sec. I have them somewhere because I liked it so much. Let me... Oh yeah. He went on this this rant about this guy. He was like, this guy, give me mid, by the way, expounds upon his incredible theory that Yules on Lesh is good. And then incredible. What was the other one? Go back to the bridges and caves where you dwell or something like that. Or like, have you ever heard of logic and statistics? Like, compare your achievements to mine, and what are the statistical chances that you are correct in this situation compared to me? Like a random pubber, like it's good. Good. Do you think something like TF2 solution could work? Only accounts that have paid money. I mean, they could do something like CS where it's like Premier or whatever, where you have to like pay money to get access to like matchmaking, like a specific type of matchmaking that's like Premier. That would help combat Smurfs. Like obviously requiring phone numbers or something like that would also help combat Smurfs. Banning Smurfs would help combat Smurfs, you know? And here's the thing. In anything in life, if you want to get rid of something, you have to make an example out of people, right? Like, to me, you have to start at the top, you know? You have to start with the top players and the streamers, okay? If you're a top player or a streamer and you are actively smurfing on stream, you should be the first to get banned. Because those people are normalizing it. You know what I mean? Like, you have to just get rid of it. It is what it is. Like, you have to start at the top of the food chain, cut off the head. That's just my opinion.
I think this disabling Eterna 6 duo queues, they have to pair this with the Smurf ban wave. They absolutely have to. You know? Or at least something. Like, you're not allowed to stream Smurf, like stream when you're smurfing or like something, right?
Yeah.
I went against a cheater this morning, actually. I was doing with games.
Oh, really?
He had 19 games played with a 95% win rate. We beat him. Easy.
Nice.
But yeah, his headshot percentage was set to like 27% or something like that.
Okay. You know, EU, there's a lot of cheaters. I get messages from like EU players sometimes that are like, can you do something about this? There's a lot of cheaters on EU. But yeah, and NA right now is like not so bad with at a high level. Like, I don't really see cheaters very often.
I don't see a lot. I expect a lot of wall hackers, but it's just suspicions, right? You can never really know for certain.
Yeah, of course, yeah. But there's definitely like no, like I don't really see like aimbotters at high level.
Nope. In NA. I hardly ever see them.
Yeah, same.
That's nice. I think this game will be pretty good about hackers because you can't just hack and win. You actually have to kind of be decent at the MOBA aspect of the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you can still very easily lose as an aimbotter.
Yeah, definitely. Streamers smurfing on stream get 10 bans on their main too. Though I know I've got a similar stance on smurfing. Well, basically, like, I think that the way that they should do it is the Smurf accounts should get permad. It should not be it should be like, if you have a Smurf account, that account gets permad, and if you're caught again or something, okay, like initially, right now Valve has been very lax on Smurfs, okay, so I would not give anyone anything too harsh, right? But right now, I would just ban the Smurfs. Just ban the Smurf accounts. Don't ban the mains, okay? Valve has like had a very like whatever happens stance, so it would be kind of insane to just ban the Smurfs and the main accounts right now. So just start by banning the Smurfs, and then if it happens again, then you can like consider harder punishments. You ran into an aimbot in Oracle. Game sense was abysmal. Didn't miss a single headshot in Haze. Yeah, there are definitely some. Blatant aimbotters is Phantom 1 EU every 3 games or so. Interesting. That's a lot.
Back-to-back games, and last time they won. This time though, it's in the hands of Sneaky Golem.
I want to see a Shiv pocket here.
You can recognize 10 Turnus Asia server stick stacking.
Shiv pocket.
How would I play with my friends?
The GT adds some complexity. I think GT actually.
Are you a Turnus 6? Because if you're not a Turnus 6, you can play with your friends without smurfing.
Wow, that's interesting.
With a bullet, baby. Okay, all right, I see you. I see you made the creeps. They don't want to give up those.
Return to 6.
Really valuing the bebop.
Unlucky.
Oh yeah.
It is what it is. Unfortunately, some sacrifices have to be made.
Back-to-back games. You definitely got a bit of a benefit from the recent patch too. There's actually,
Like, ideally, in the future, you would be able to play with your friends in an unranked queue. Right now, there's no distinction between ranked and unranked, which makes it really bad. But if there was unranked, and you were playing with your friends in unranked, nobody would care. So, right now, we're kind of in this awkward phase where they have ranked, but they don't really have ranked. It's like, we're in this awkward phase. E6 cannot duo with E6. You can duo with your. You can actually still play with your friends on E6. By the way, you just if you're E6, you just can't play with other E6. You can't duo with other E6.
And mostly just like so much mobility in pocket. It's so hard for Shiv to ever really get on top of you and get those slice and dice damage bursts.
Just need normals, yeah, exactly.
So a tough matchup for Shiv. Not the end of the world. I mean, you can kind of just ignore the pocket and do your own thing.
Ooh.
Sticky icky for the goo.
Here we go.
All right.
Yes, sir. Welcome in, Goober.
And think about this. We talked about, okay, can Sneaky Golem just up the playmaking, up the individualism of their comp? And they've done that. I mean, all three of these picks, very, very high individual skill, sort of pop-off potential heroes. I like this. You know, your back's against the wall. You got to put the ball in your player's court and believe that they're going to be able to get these outplays.
Yeah, I feel like Melee Creeps have to ban Infernus here, right?
You'd think so. I agree. I think Infernus would be.
We call it night shift. Ooh, good question. What's up, Lona? It's time to make a meme team so E6 players can play together. Oh, Lona, you want to play in our? You want to play in the team in the 10K tournament? So far, it's me, Wander. Wait, who else did we have? Me, Wander, Zera. Now we have Lona. Me, Wander, Zera, Lona. Okay, wait. We've assembled the Avengers.
I think you're right. It's like,
can we guys just pause and celebrate McTitty Sprinkles 35-39?
He's down. All right. We got the Avengers.
McTitty Sprinkles.
Stream team? Yeah. It wouldn't be like. I mean, I'm taking it seriously, but you know, stream team. Down.
Try not to play favorites, but it's hard. It's hard.
It's got the best numbers.
Why can't two E6 players together? Basically, it like ruined matchmaking because the matchmaker would. So, I think the reasoning why they disabled it, and we'll see if they keep it disabled. By the way, they might not. It says it's temporary, but the reasoning to disable it is that when two E6 players play together, especially two very high E6 players, let's say you have two top 10 players duoing, how do you find a fair matchmake? How do you find a fair matchmaker? You can't.
Fill their team with oracles.
Yeah, exactly, and it ends like. An Oracle is not equivalent to like another Eternus. That's like, it's, you know, it doesn't work.
They're not dodging a damn thing. They are just gonna soak all that damage. I feel like this is the Dream Infernus game. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe Infernus gets like just bowled over, but I think Sneaky Golem, especially with
an OC, you don't even need to smurf. You can be Eternus and get Arcanus games. Yeah, I've heard.
Infernus, right? You just get like stunned and bursted.
I feel like these people are. I feel like these teams are really undervaluing Infernus. Or like melee creeps here, in my opinion. But I guess it worked for them last game, so why not?
Great talent, a good fit on either side. I feel like that's normally a high priority pick that we're not seeing.
But I think for melee creeps, yeah, I think I'd love to see them get a GT here because you have these sick frontliners, you have Bebop, and what would be
this League of Shadows Infernus is nothing to take lightly. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
That being said, these
Sneaky Golems.
You're super interested in watching the Death East tourney as much as DFN. I never see them when they're live. You need more marketing budget? Get hit. My bad. The problem with our events, okay, it's not really a problem, but we don't have a, okay, the beauty of Night Shift, the genius of Night Shift is that they're a weekly event. And that's like, that creates a habit, right? I think that the genius that Night Shift has done in terms of marketing is that they've created a habit in the community. They've gotten the streamers to watch party it. Like, you just know Wednesday is Night Shift day. Everybody knows about it. With my tournaments, it's much more like sporadic. It just happens at some point.
I think Victor is a really powerful when you have a massive investment in frontliners on the opposing team, because I think Victor wants to fight with those, you know.
Yeah, Melee Creep's going with a pretty similar style of draft. That's true, Citadel. Yeah, Infernus is probably the strongest carry.
Another hero that has really fallen off in the last few weeks, but another hero that
E6 getting placed with new players is like very rare in like NA and EU. It happen E6 that might happen in like the low population regions like OC or Asia or South America.
There are our
I mean, we have some concurrent things, but it's hard because our event is kind of sporadic in nature.
I want to see Sneaky Golem take
So it's hard.
I want to see this go to a game 3, and I also think Victor, Warden, and Furnace are really powerful.
Is John's hearing hero pool trolling melee creeps a little bit?
Why? I
Just
feel
having
like
the first pick Bebop every game.
I think they want the first pick Bebop. I don't think they're doing that on purpose. Like, I don't think they're doing that because, like, oh, John can't play anything else, because he can play Geist, he can play Warden, he can play Lash. Obviously, Lash is kind of meh. What else does he play? He can play. What else does he even play?
Four's pretty decent.
I feel like I never see him play anything else, though. John definitely not the type of guy to experiment with his hero pool.
He did a little 4 AM to Drifter.
Oh yeah, I've seen him play a little bit of Drifter, yeah.
To game number 2, this is our NA final. EU's already done, and now we find out who's gonna wear the crown.
Clankers.
In North America, Hydra Nation. They're coming off.
I think Bebop is strong, but I don't think he's first pick.
A few people are angry about it. The other 3, they're smiling right now because they're in a.
I mean, Lash. He also plays Lash. John plays a good amount of Lash.
Against melee creeps, and normally they beat up on those guys in the challenger match. DDK, are we?
I mean, they're not really doing a pro tournament, so to speak. Falcon Cat. It's like the amount of work that they have to do. I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. They're doing a decent amount of work, but it's not an actual full tournament, right? They're only handling a total of 6 teams. It's like it's a small operation, right? Like for example, when we're doing the Death Slam, like the current Death Slam, which by the way, tune in this weekend, guys. 2 p.m. EST Saturday. Tune in. The current Death Slam, we have to handle 44 teams, 264 players, 14 coaches, right? That's a logistical nightmare. For them, their logistics are, they're putting in a ton of work for sure. I'm not trying to say that, but logistically, the way that they're doing it is really smart. Yes, it's very efficient. Yes, they have a smart format. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
So Deathy, do you still get your last boon at 41k?
No, it's 44k.
Holy crap, that's so much.
Yeah.
But you get tons in the first like 15k.
You get even more now, I think, yeah.
You get halfway there in the first 15k.
Yeah, it's like very exponential, which makes so items like Majestic Leap and Veil Walker aren't dead.
That's not how it works in America. Anyway, back to the game's Phantom vibes. We appreciate your sub. I'm told
Veil Walker is actually still quite good. Like the healing like didn't really get nerfed that much. It's just like you can't rush it first item, then it's shit. But like if you go to 8 or 9k net worth, it's still very good.
It's gonna get wild in here, but the Yamato
Logarithmic, not exponential. That's true, I believe. Gamba. All right, I'll do a Gamba.
All caps radical 3D for Yamato chosen.
Who wins game 2?
What do we need to know? Jake, is it that good of a character? Why is he all fired up, bro?
I like this.
I have to say, these drafts are kind of close.
Not only are Vindicta and Bebop both
We'll see. I think it'll come down to pilot on some of these heroes. I think Sneaky Golem is going to have better luck on their pilots this game, if that makes sense. I think that they succeeded in getting heroes that make more sense for their players. For example, I think Rocker is most likely going to be on the pocket here. I think that's going to be a much better hero for him to have impact on than Abrams. Hydration is going to get Hydration is going to get Warden or Victor, right? Which is also a better hero for him, I think, than Billy.
so hard to quickly burst down. Viscous and
who plays Viscous?
Not Viscous can save everybody.
League? No, sorry, not League. It would be Viscous would be Goober.
Honestly,
Oh,
it might be League actually. It could be League on Viscous and Goober on Paradox. It might be.
No, it's not.
It might be.
League's playing Furnace for sure.
Oh yeah, that's true. So it's Goober. Okay, so who's on Paradox then? Is it Rocker?
No. Rocker's been playing a lot of Pocket.
Yeah, I think Rocker's on Pocket. I agree. I think Rocker's on Pocket, but who's AVG? Oh, is AVG on Warden? So you got AVG. Okay, League and Furnace, AVG Warden, Hydration on Victor, maybe.
Who's left?
You've got let's see, Rocker, Goober. So Rocker, Pocket, Goober, Viscous, League, Paradox.
No, League and Furnace.
Anyway, hey, that was actually...
Who's left? What the fuck? Oh, Fishcake. Oh, no, Fishcake's on melee creeps. What are you saying? Who are we? Thank you for the tier 1, Lenny. Sorry about that. Wait, who the fuck? Who are we forgetting? We're forgetting one person.
Yeah, I don't know.
League, Rocker, Oh, Rocane. Oh, Rocane's in Furnace, no?
Could
It's
be.
probably Rocane and Furnace. Rocane and Furnace. Okay, I'm gonna say final prediction: Rocane and Furnace, Goober, Paradox, League, Viscous.
Oh yeah, that's an insane guess.
Okay. Well, hey, I might be right. What's your guess? Let's see who's right.
I already told you. It's League and Furnace. That's gotta be.
All right, well, let's see. We'll see soon enough. We'll see soon enough. It's Rocane and Furnace. I'm telling you though.
Player hero combo let him really pop off in this game, and I think he's done that.
Thank you, J Colorful. That is a very paid chatter message though, but I appreciate it.
Situation to the last game in terms of some of the playmakers and stuff that are present, so it could be such a different.
I would want to support NA for sure. Yeah, if I was an org, yeah.
See how it's going to turn out, but of course, here we go. We're going to have to.
I would not necessarily want to sign a super team. I would want to cultivate and foster like a team to develop. Man, I can't wait until we see the names at the top so that okay, Rocker Paradox. Okay, so I'm already wrong. It's not Rocker Pocket, so which means it's League Pocket Goober Viscous.
Do you have like a favored combo here, Jake?
How do you have 43k? You don't watch that that much? Well, clearly you do.
Oh, look who League is on.
Yeah.
So
Rocane
I
on
was
Pocket.
right.
Wait a second.
Aside from Rocker Rocane swapped.
Okay, alright. Wander DL,
I
he's
only-
got some
I
brain
only
cells
know
in there.
'cause I played into League and Furnace like 6 times in a row last night. It was a nightmare.
Hydration Victor. Does Hydration even queue pubs ever? Or is he just on an alt account or something? I have literally never seen him. In like
He might
8
be on a
months.
secret alt, I don't know.
He's probably on an alt. Like, he must be on an alt. I probably play against him, but on an alt.
Just want to guarantee that you get some more burst damage that come up pretty quickly.
Is Billy is S tier to you? Do you think he's overtuned like Kelvin? I do think Billy is a bit overtuned, yes.
No one's even shooting at him. Rocket's just
I think Billy is only slightly overtuned. I don't think he's like... I think he like just a slight nerf.
Pretty big. And the Victor, I think this also seems like a hydration hero to me. Like the unkillable build. That seems, I like that vision for hydration. He's able to maybe start the fight.
He's unpicked, unbanned.
What was?
Billy.
That's true. I do think that that's a little odd. Well, I think he is.
They don't think he is, apparently.
That's true.
Unless we have different
Well, they
definitions
picked.
of S tier.
Well, here's the thing. I do think that Sneaky Golem as a team is still finding their identity for their players, and I think that part of the reason why they didn't pick him is because of, you know, maybe Hydration didn't feel like it was fitting him or something.
How do you say energize Pocket? You do a good job.
Were they picking him every game in EU? I missed some of the games.
I think he was picked most games in EU, yeah. Can't remember. The thing about Hydration, so Hydration was basically considered to be one of the best players in NA for a very, very long time. And then basically he kind of, I mean, he's still obviously a very, very good player, but he stopped grinding. Like, I mean, he used to like play a shit ton. Like back when the game had limited hours playtest, like he would literally play it from like 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. non-stop. He hasn't been a grinder. He's still obviously very, very good, but I would say that he used to have like, he used to be like at the top, and now he's like, I mean, he's a very good player, but yeah.
So now he's a big noob and he's at the bottom, is what you're saying?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, okay.
All right, this mid lane for Saya, this is going to be a real test for him, right? Trying to hold on to this tower, and it's going down fast, man. Already down.
When did Hydration join Sneaky Golem? Well, Sneaky Golem is basically Hydration minus Lefa and low main.
Clear these creep waves in time. Goober, see what he can do in his signature Viscous. Has that Mystic Burst. I mean, this hero does a
Grind is real, yeah. I mean, yeah, Hydration was like a super grinder at first, and then he basically went through like a long time of just like not playing ever, like almost. He would just like play TFT. Now I think he plays the game more, but he's definitely not the type of player that's gonna put in like a shit ton of hours though, or like right now, like he hasn't put in a shit ton of hours in a while, which is honestly probably smart. You don't really want to burn yourself out at this stage, you know. Hydration did disband, yes.
Seems like more of a
Which pro streams the hardest? Streams the hardest? In this game, none of them really. I would not say any of them are very like consistent at streaming. It might be maybe AVG. Yeah, I mean Ido for sure. I mean, when Vegas was on a team, it was probably Vegas, but at the same time, Vegas like took like a 6-month hiatus basically from streaming as well. Vegas streams. Oh yeah, Lefa.
Lefa probably streams the most of it, like anybody I've ever seen. It's insane. He's always alive.
Well, Vegas goes through Vegas has the months with the most streaming. Like Vegas is like, I am a little bit concerned for him. Like he streams like 12 hours a day, like 7 days a week for like a month straight, basically. But what he did last time is basically when Deadlock was popular, that's what he did, and then he took like a 6-month hiatus. I mean, you know, you gotta respect it, but that can't be healthy.
To be in a situation where he wasn't under pressure. So.
But hey, I can't do it, so. Farming the Twitch bucks? No, yeah, I get it. I get why he's doing it. I mean, it makes sense. Do it when it's popular, farm the Twitch bucks. Like, 100 hours of streaming when Deadlock is super popular is worth, you know, 300-400 hours of streaming when Deadlock is less popular. So you get rewarded more per hour that you put in. So it makes sense. But, yeah.
Vindicta just got bonus souls for sniping the Victor who had ult. I think.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
He's hella poor.
Gonna force him away from the creeps there, deny some of that XP. But meanwhile, Guardian goes down.
Not sure. It's at plus 250. Okay.
Can we get any bug reporters?
In that commanding position he was in the last game. It's actually sneaky Golem into a nice.
Is it tough if you proxy wave during lane?
Gordon under pressure now. ABG has the ultimate though if he wants.
Not really that useful most of the time.
A little bit careful on Yamato even with that shadow transform.
Yeah, Vin is more spirit right now a little bit, yeah. Also, yeah, Zergy is consistent, but Zergy doesn't stream for that long. We're talking like about hours, I think. Zergy is consistent though.
The only laners going remotely their way. The Shiv and Bebop combination.
Affliction plus Kubal.
It's hard to determine what a pro is when a game has no earnings potential. Yeah, agree. Well, I think most people, when they say pro, mean like the people that are like on active teams. But at the same time, some people might just mean like, you know, the people that make a living from playing this game. In which case, like obviously Vegas is a pro, and like Vegas could be a pro. He could be on a team. He's obviously a very, very good player. I don't mean it that way, yeah. Grab pars for the tourney? Oh wait, should we get pars? Wait a second, we're assembling Thanos now, so wait, pars, wander. We have a bit of a hero pool issue though. Pars, wander, Lona. Oh, who else did I say? I can't even remember who I said. Oh yeah, Pars, wander, Lona, Zera. Bro, we just have carry players. We have only carry players.
Oh, bro, Pars and Flash is disgusting.
True, that's true. We can put him on Lash, but Lash fucking like, I don't know, like Lash is not that good in comp right now. It's kind of the problem. This is last patch maybe.
Aiden's Vindicta is good. Yeah.
There we got Aiden too.
Options. We got options.
Bro, we're gonna get 4 carry players. Like, where's like I'm gonna be playing like with 10% of the souls on the team. Like, like where's my like? I don't get any souls.
It doesn't work like that. We'll share. We'll share.
Right? Yeah.
It'll work. We're gonna win.
I'm the flex player. What can I do? I'm down.
I think I'm comfortable with like 4 heroes right now. Only. I've taken IB off my list. I'm done.
Yeah, I mean, the good news is I can play a decent amount of heroes. Whatever we need, I can probably play it to an extent.
AFK.
And I like how like you could just like shot him, meleeed him, but
I can probably play in comp like maybe like 8 to 10 heroes right now. I would say. Depends. And I could probably get comfortable on another 2 to 4 heroes if I needed.
CV goes and grabs it, eats a big creep here. Wants to get those maximum souls.
Hydration is banded. Yep.
This is exactly
Ricky still play comp. Yeah, he does.
Online.
Layman player be good at. I mean, if all you're playing is matchmaking, you really just need 3 heroes.
You're playing PvE, baby. You're playing Farmville here.
Each time, true.
Yeah, and that's so again like it wasn't really what was possible.
If you're trying to play in a Death Slime tourney, I would say like 5 is a good number to aim for.
To come back in on this and before
you can, but you'll be fine with like 3 to 5. You don't need like a ton.
So you know, I mean, they've done a good job in at least clearing a couple.
I'm supposed to farm and die to drop the bag to my carries. Okay.
One Guardian left to kill for either team. It's on that left lane, still hotly contested.
I don't know if I like AVG going Spirit Warden here. I feel like with this team going Gun Warden would actually be really good.
Goober and Rocket, they've been so dangerous.
And Gun Warden can go Fury Trans, which I feel like if you have Fury Trans into the melee creeps team, you're like Thanos.
Both Guardians up on that left side of the map. Surprised to see that. pocket. Ooh,
True or not true?
Though you get caught if you can't get out of this one. Okay. Ooh. The cloak is going to be good enough. Those shiv bleeds are kind of scary though, right? Preventing you from using that majestic leap. It's a little bit awkward there.
Pocket will get Kevlar later? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think Kevlar is prio on Pocket. It's really good, but you kind of want to prio like your E-shift timing and stuff. How many shields is too much? Wait, great question.
All in basically on the damage dealing for the moment here. Makes sense in the early game. This is a hero that just wants to snowball games and kind of just progress things as quickly as possible.
But that early Vel Walker online for Fishcake, even though the item got nerfed a little bit, and the heal amount and so on, it's still really, really good. And here we go in for the dive, for Slice and Dice. Very light rocker.
Maybe we should name the team Deathy and the M1s. And then Lona. Lona's just an M1 secretly though.
Actually, but it wasn't an instant melee. I would have fallen for that, but Fishcake certainly doesn't. Gets the kills all secured. Maybe more damage.
Wait, isn't Do not on a team? Shouldn't we get Do? For some diversity?
It's going to be a secure, and we get those right.
We got Do. Wouldn't that be better than getting 4 M1s? He wants to play. We get an actual spirit player. Wig? Flick? Well, look, Quick and Flick, I don't think would be a fit for this team.
Pretty poor on this Abrams, right? Only.
Moist the coach for the views. Alright, we need to be sponsored by Moist Esports or whatever. Stinky Golem, just Hydration. Yeah, Hydration minus left and low main.
Pressure on the left side of the map, but at the same time, they have to think about the earn contest. So maybe that's going to be the trade here.
Do for Spirit is locked in on Gun Shiv. That'd be fine. I just mean like, I feel like with that team, I have to cover so many heroes. Like, in that roster, I'm the only Pocket player, I'm the only Lash player, I'm the only Yamato player. Okay, actually, Wander can play Yamato, never mind. I'm the only Pocket player, only Lash player, only Shiv player. What else am I forgetting? A bunch of, only Warden, maybe some of them can play it. What else? I don't know, I can't, I'm blanking right now. I'm blanking right now for some reason. I can't think of heroes. Only Holiday player. Only Paradox player? I don't think any of them play Paradox either, but I guess they could.
And Furnace is here, trying to get some kind of defense off, right? Has put the bird on DB, has proc that shield, so DB's got to be a little bit careful. Has gone a very damage-heavy build here, doesn't have...
Only Mina player? Actually, that's not true. One of them might play Mina.
Just a little bit of Walker
On average, how many hours do you think pros like these practice? A week? The players in this lobby probably play an average of 30 to 40 hours a week minimum. Ido plays all of them? Yeah, if Ido wants to. Ido would solve a lot of the pools.
ABG, pretty invested in the ultimate for now. I think this is likely going to be that all-in Spirit Warden. Just an incredibly powerful ulti, as we talked about during that draft. The challenge for Scout and Fishcake.
Geist, yeah. But Geist... Yeah, actually, I probably am the only Geist player. What about, like, Page? I'm, like, the only Page player.
Right, especially Yamato, you kind of go in, commit the go all in.
I guess I'd be support in that lineup.
Just overpowers you, especially if he
guess I would need to play support.
That's exactly the type of fight ABG is going to want in this game.
Servers turning on, there's a NA and EU. It's a 10k price pool for both.
Lord and M, though, forced to pin just to try to escape for now, but it's so annoying. These goober punches from Viscus. Really problematic. He has to Abrams ult to get away from this. That's going to keep him alive for the moment. But
yeah, low income support, yeah.
The rest of the Mandy Creeps players are able to come in and collapse. Looks like League backed off after that trade. Neither team, of course, wants to make a big error here at this point in the game.
It's a very close game so far, though. Support Drifter, yeah.
King of the Skies.
I can play support Drifter.
It's just a housefly. It's just annoying, not really able to do too much.
First Warden in a while. I think Warden's still really strong, but yeah. People are not valuing him very highly. NA or an EU.
So they are working on pushing those out, and at the same time, some movement here. Potential fight brewing on the right side of the map here. Guber making his way forward. We've got a lot of players from both sides actually starting to congregate towards the right side lane.
Yeah, this is the makings of a big fight here. League on Infernus. Surrounded. Gooball, though, that pulls Goober out.
Wait.
He's actually just hiding in the corner of the map.
Yeah, Goober barely makes it out. Goober not having a great game, though, on the Viscus, which is quite rare. Holy shit, 12 HP. Oh, my God. Holy.
There's a momentary power.
Yeah, I mean, Ido would be a good fit for sure if he wants. We'll see. We'll look. We'll look if we can make it happen. Oh, it's no big deal. Could be good content though.
Nice movement from ABG to keep him constantly in that radius, and they're able to kill off the Yamato. See if there's a
Connor eats pants. We need Connor eats pants as the official coach.
There's a little bit of a moment for Melee Creeps that they want to strike back.
Decided to focus on maining Victor for a while. Did I pick poorly? No, he's actually good. Don't trust my tier list. I need to update my tier list. He's probably at least B tier. He's at least B tier. Maybe better.
Just harassing though. Just being annoying, threatening the possibility.
Variety streamer team. But I just get like Connor, SK. Who else? Do I just get like an Overwatch refugee team? What map changes do you want? I think the teleporters and I think all of that is fine, honestly. I just want the mid. I mostly want the mid area to be reworked, as well as the side lanes to be a little bit more distinctive. So I think green needs a little love. Seagull, I haven't seen Seagull in a while. I think Seagull might be done.
As well as the next turn, the 15-minute is usually a lot more hotly contested.
I don't know if it's gonna change. We'll see.
If these teams decide
Funky.
to really go for that one.
Okay.
Looks like on the minimap that Melee
super.
Got their way to the right side.
Apply. Okay. Yeah. Sure. For.
Yeah, they're gonna be contesting it. Almost assuredly, Paradox.
Oh, come back, trust. I hope so.
Slipped away for the moment for the Abrams, and maybe they're gonna be happy.
Metro's a variety streamer.
Survive out of this one. Slayer over the top has used that flight. And ABG kind of sneaking up here on the low ground. I think both teams want a fight here. But Pocket could find a big affliction. He's got this great vision from the high ground. The swap in. Abrams.
What is going on right now? Wait, Guberto goes down instantly. That's not good. Wait, affliction though. On the Shiv. Yep, he's dead. You remember the Midas mode tournaments? No, what was that? What was that? Bro just assembled the reverse Avengers.
Not a bad sign.
Rocket might actually give up this though. Is he going to go all the way? It's not safe at all. So, okay, they don't have lane control, so he's going to play it passively. I don't see a world where he's going to get picked off here. So, okay, there's a second I was worried that he's just beelining it, thinking that they will be clear, but I'm just going to be held on.
What's the Warden build? It was Spirit as far as I could tell. He started at least Spirit. I haven't seen his items a little bit. Slack's hosting it, but basically you had income outside of the game, and each hero would cost a certain amount based on picks and bans. You had to earn points. What the hell? Income outside of the game? What do you mean? So you like entered with real money or something? It's like the rich win, or like what the fuck?
And they want to fight, right? They know all these key ultis are down. The Sneaky Golem comp is very reliant on ultis.
Okay.
I don't think Sneaky Golem want this.
Big money, okay.
At least not for.
Because I mean, if we have to win that, I know I've got my lineup. I'm picking Tetsuo and Peaceful Kraken, and we're winning the tournament.
I just don't think you're taking a fight.
Like I'm unstoppable. I can assemble the Avengers. Like.
And I mean, in this draft for Sneaky Golem, when the ults are down, you are pretty happy. Just playing things slow, trading farm.
I mean, gifted to play Bebop while duo with Lefa. Holy fuck. Dude, I don't even know if I can put a price to that. I don't know.
Take a fight if Melee Creeps were able to pull that out and threaten to turn. I think they'd be able to get it. But now ABG
yeah, there's no price to that really.
Ultimate's back online. Paradox losing HP from holding.
$1 million, sure, yeah. Yeah, top team in DSL. Okay, all right. A quick little flex right there. Okay, no big deal.
Claps it shut. Seems like Pocket is able to play his way out of this one. Does get a pretty large affliction, but still 2 players already down. Warden even ripped the ulti. I don't think he's getting any value out of this. Okay, no, it is Fishcake caught and trapped in.
Sure. Wander in our DMs just said Gibbs. Like Gibbs would be good player pool wise. Hero pool wise. We would need a Gibbs. Having 4 M1 players might not be the play. Even donate a mil on Twitch? I don't know. Isonat's probably figured that one out for us.
Because the urn's not going to ultimately be turned in, it actually has created space for DMB to extend his solely just ever so
less vents. It's way too easy for someone to zip across the map with 0 movement items. I think that right now the amount of vents is good. I think there was too many before. They've reduced it. I don't think they should reduce it too much more, but I'd be fine if they reduced it a little bit more. But yeah, I don't know. 6 M1s is the play. Okay.
Got caught too deep there. Too many players. Melee Creeps brought everyone. Knew that they'd have to commit on the fight, and getting there is one thing, but being able to also at the same time find that late game carry for Sneaky Golem is a really big win for them.
So sad when Gibbs stopped streaming. You know, I haven't seen Gibbs in my games in a while now that I'm thinking about it. He might be on an alt account or alias or something.
He's
Qualify the bank. Yeah, I'm sure he does. Yeah.
But he also queues at Demon Hours.
Yeah.
Like I said, I played with him this morning.
I see.
With them. I meant. This Victor's kind of poor. That doesn't bode well.
And Pocket not having the explosive game that he would have hoped for. Still going to be a presence, especially with that affliction. And especially given the matchup, he's able to find that.
This game's still winnable for Sneaky Golem.
But now the question arises, who's
Furnace and Warden are massive.
You don't have great answers for a Wraith sitting in
I don't think Sneaky Golem is gonna kick people necessarily. I do think that this Sneaky Golem lineup is like somewhat likely to stay together for a little bit at least. I don't think it's as volatile. I think that most of the players on this lineup have proven that they're gonna stick it. I would say that the most fickle player on this lineup is kind of Rocker, but it's just because Rocker, it's not because Rocker wants to leave or whatever, but he's just like, you know, Rocker kind of has come and go. But everybody else on this roster, like Hydration, has kind of been a staple. Goober, I mean, Goober stayed on TFC Boomers for a long time. I think he's a very reliable guy. I don't think AVG, Rokan, and League are... Yeah. This one I could actually believe if it was built to last. We'll see, though.
To clear some creeps, though. So the creep priority gives a bit of space now for melee creeps. Ultimate.
Melee creeps are looking good, though.
Instead, he just wants to fall back, grab that life buff. I think Warden, the tankiness here, also having that Mercurial.
I'm not gonna say the team is built to last because last time that happened, I was jinxed.
Maxed ulti. ABG is a massive threat in these fights. It's going to be really challenging. But
yeah, Goober's really good.
If he has a bad ulti and
I mean, League's a really good player too. I like League.
You're going to be in real trouble given how dependent you are on it. With the Yamato ulti down though, there's a case to be made for Goober going for this one. He has a majestic leap on.
Yeah, Goober jinxed it.
Everyone always sleeps on the League, in my opinion.
I kind of like it.
I think people know that he's really good.
Flying into the back line and getting those big melees in. Sometimes Viscous has a problem getting those.
I think League was just like a little bit of like a not a late bloomer, but like a sleeper for a while. You know what I mean? Where he was kind of good for a while, but then he became like really good in like the last like 4 months. You know?
Yeah.
Like before that, he was like good, but in the last 4 months, he became really good. I think. He's been toxic in the past. I see. I haven't had experience with that. Abrams is in.
Let's see if Walker Stomp does anything.
Well, no, he got stunned. You know, the Walker got stunned, so.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You know, I think
Plus, he could have counterspelled the Walker Stomp anyway.
True. I think Infernus is a good candidate for Blood Tribute against the Abrams charge. Probably one of the best counter items you can buy against Abrams, Blood Tribute.
Yeah, Blood Tribute just hard counters this charge. You can never heavy melee you. Oh, Rocker trying to escape. Oh my god, he's so fast. Wait, Goober's actually in the dream spot. Oh my god, that was a perfect bait by Rocker. Goober instantly cleans up one, but it's not quite enough. I will say, wait, Fishcake is dead. This is a really big fight, because if enough kills happen here, it could be mid. I don't think it will, though. I think it's looking like a reset. Although, John might be caught as well. This is enough to go mid. I think. Okay, DMB is 30k, though. He might just, like, spam in there and, like, just fucking rail people, you know? You think objectives are dangerous enough? To an extent.
No.
I don't think it's that bad. But I think the current Walker mechanic is kind of like needs to be looked at.
If DMB dies here, it's everything.
DMB is actually like standing his fucking ground though.
I mean, DMB is just a beast.
Sure.
Okay.
They lost two, but they got enough damage. They can't mid, I don't think. I think that's enough damage. Like, I don't think they can mid. DMB's standing his ground still. I think that melee creeps is fine with that.
You're gonna be feeling very happy about this one. Rocker in very deep though. Yeah, doesn't want to take this on 1vx here. And
what happened to Salty? Salty still plays here and there.
10 HP 3 times.
Hi, Jason V.
He is having a solid game here on the Viscous.
That is Wonder, yes.
I mean, great stats.
Here, I'm rocking my baby as we speak.
Oh yeah.
A pretty ideal target here. Here's the follow-up coming
Ooh, he gets the swap on the John.
Oh wait, DMB's dead. Okay, that's massive.
That's not good.
Okay, I think we're on a game 3 maybe. Well, okay, it's too early to say, but it is looking good for a sneaky golem.
Great setup there from Rocker.
DMB tried to come in and help out his bro that got swapped. And they instantly all turned and killed DMB.
Warden is back? Oh, Warden was never gone. People saying Warden is bad are like full capping.
AVG is a very good on Warden.
Yeah.
He's been
And the
playing
hero's good
Warden
too.
the last year.
Yeah.
And that's GG's.
Yeah, probably. I think that they probably shouldn't have. I think that they should have just given that up. Like first rejuve is usually not GG. I think you just give it there because now you lose everything.
They were ahead the entire game until like I feel like until like the last like couple of minutes.
This is looking very much like a game 3 here, as that's a huge amount of farm now for AVG.
Want to see a meta where we ask how broken are walkers? I don't think you actually want to see that. Here's the thing, guys. It's way more fun when the objectives are too weak than when the objectives are too strong. That's my opinion. Like, if the objectives were too strong, that would be like super unfun. I think mid boss is actually in a fine spot. It's very strong, which is kind of the point of it. Mid boss, I think that the last change that they made from 4 rejuves to 3 rejuves on second mid boss is a good change.
I wonder if it's like a boundless or what's the item choice here for Infernus. I would like to see him maybe have a little bit of survivability, maybe like an E shift or something to help him out, you know.
Base Guardians and Patron a little stronger. It depends how you mean stronger. I think that ending the game right now is currently like too. I don't like the fact that you can just like insta kill the Patron in the pit.
What? I love going in the down Patron enemy base and killing it in one Yamato ultimate, and they can't do anything about it because I'm life stealing off of it.
Yep. And you're unstoppable.
So free.
Yeah, well, you know, maybe that's not good game design.
No, it's not. You shouldn't be able to lifesteal off of it, for sure.
Well, I think there's a couple things that they could do, but maybe they should do it similarly to what they've done with walkers, which is like the more, either the more people are in the pit, the more resist it has or something. That could be an idea, but at least when it's like a 6v6 right now, you can 6v6 completely ignore everyone and just like delete the base in 1 second, and it doesn't matter.
Yep. It should get resist based on how many friendly heroes are in the pit defending it. That's my opinion.
That's an option. Yep.
I don't want. You know how walkers currently work, right?
Yes.
It gets resist based on how many enemy heroes are nearby.
Yes, correct.
That makes no sense.
Well,
it's been like that for like a year and a half.
Yeah, they could probably revert that, but you remember why they did that, right? Or it was just like an anti-snowball.
Yeah, back when like it was snowball meta.
Yeah.
So what's going on here?
Well, Goober was keeping DMB like in the side spawn. I mean, it didn't actually change anything, but it's funny.
You trust Goober to find the tech, man. Oh my god. Okay.
Lightning scroll. Just go.
Lightning scroll. Mystic slow buffed, by the way.
Yep. Yeah, I mean this one's over. It's like 50k lead. Like I said, I think melee creeps contesting that rejuve was like a big throw. Like if they gave up the rejuve and just like reset for a second, they would have been down 10k and it would have been way more playable. Like they would have had a chance. But since they contested it, Sneaking Golem got the entire map after instantly. They killed both walkers and then they instantly got like a 30k lead. It just made it completely unplayable. That was GG.
GG.
Warden wins. 6-7. Okay.
Hey, who started it? Who started it?
Marinating it.
Think about it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Give them a little time to evaluate their strategy.
Yeah, we're fine with this banter, right?
Lord NM is drama farming as usual. Lard NM, shall I say?
Can we give a MVP award to AVG?
Gambo payouts. All right.
Trash talk. We saw a sorry by accident AVG response just like Lord NM's birth. Ridiculous.
TMZ drama.
AVG 2 points. It's now 1-1. We're going to game 3. I'm excited, Jay.
Game 3.
It's a big game.
Very exciting.
Big game. We've had the manner
MVP of the pause button. Do you think Billy deserves a nerf? Slight nerf, yes, I think so. Then again, the NA teams don't think so. They didn't even pick him.
Decider match for all the marbles. I guess you'd give a slight edge to melee creeps because you know they do have the first pick advantage here if they want it in this one, which I think they do. I think a lot of the teams are preferring to get first pick now. But will it be enough?
Why is that? Do you think?
I think it's because of Kelvin. I think because Kelvin is like the definitive best hero in the game right now.
Somebody send this footage to Keemstar. You think Spirit Billy is viable? Not really.
So they almost like don't get a ban, and then you.
I think it's fine. I think you can play it in matchmaking.
Control over the draft by taking that first.
Walker's revenge patch.
Let's take a look at the best moments here. DDK, who had the early lead in this one, or was it sneaky golems out of the gates?
Yeah, I mean, it was interesting again because I felt like, to my surprise, it felt like a really rough early game for melee creeps. And there was a point where they were kind of falling behind, but they managed to into the mids game again, just like kind of macro their way up into advantage, and they had it felt like again their macro was.
Kelvin really the best hero in the game.
Then when it came down to,
I don't know if he's the best hero in the game, but he's really good, and he also warps the game in a way that not a lot of other heroes do, especially in competitive play.
You know, AVG, I think, being
There really isn't an alternative to Dome.
the last stand, and at that point it was just like never looking back, and all of the issues that League was having trying to get farm, that Rocane was having being so far behind on Pocket.
Did the Vin get value throughout the game? The Vin did all right. He did fine. Wasn't crazy, but
I was gonna say
enough.
it seems kind of one-sided in the late game team fights. Is there?
Oh, we got the highlight of AVG saying noob NM again. How so? For the Kelvin? Well, it's just Kelvin is a support, heal support that has a pretty okay lane. I know Wander's not a big fan of his lane. I think his lane's pretty good. And on top of that, Dome isolates and heals way more than any other support really can. Dynamo 2 laughs at Dome. I mean, that's true.
I think the fact that Pro NA only has like 18 humans competing means that people are just going to stick to what's tried and true and not really explore.
That is correct.
And the current impression is that Kelvin is just really strong, so we got to first pick or ban him. And I just think that they might be a little bit off on that.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But EU is on the same impression.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't followed EU much, so.
EU is Kelvin is permaban, basically.
I don't know, but I do have something naked to show you.
Not getting picked.
You might like.
Is it cat?
So if EU and NA agree on something, it's probably true.
True.
Where the booty at?
What do you do with your palm? There's nothing to like rest it on.
Okay.
You know?
He's just a fingertip. He's just a fingertip enjoyer.
Just a tipper.
EK's got his mouse, all right.
So like put the booty back on.
And here's the Team led up to the crash out at the end. There was no crash out. What do you mean?
Fingertip grip, man. That gives me carpal tunnel. I've relearned.
It's an interesting looking mouse.
Of a not claw grip at least anymore. Maybe.
Do you want to activate split shot and shoot through the dome?
No. Not yet. No, it's not.
Not yet. Not yet. We're gonna work on that for.
Man, Jake is nice to look at. Says Jake.
Like a break. Should we make Tom and hold his P and just go straight into a game 3?
Jake's a handsome
I
man.
think we should give the teams a second, right? This is a big game.
Nice
this
guy.
is for all the marbles. This is for that big kashish, that big.
Handsome boys only today.
Assert dominance going into that Pro League tournament for 10 Gs, maybe 10 Gs for North America.
Everybody in the chat, you guys are all looking good.
We will expect to see in
Looking good at home.
North America in that tournament, given their strength, given the experience of these rosters. So a lot on the line here this Wednesday here at the Deadlock Night Shift.
How's the lighting look in chat, by the way? I changed the lighting a little bit because my settings made me look really pale. And like I am pale, but I don't think I was as pale as I looked. So I think lighting like this should be a little bit better. Okay. Damn. Game 3. We're in for a movie. That doesn't look good. You go. Thank you.
I'm hype. I'm about to go live for game 3. You wanna collaborate with me?
Okay. Yeah, sure. Well, we can't duo in game, so we can duo on Twitch.
Yes, duo cast.
I don't want to cut off the right side because I want people to know Bebop needs to be deleted.
What? I don't know. Bebop's looking not so strong.
Here's the thing, Wander. It's not about strength. It's about principle.
then we need to delete Holiday and Paradox.
No. We don't need to delete those heroes. We can balance those heroes.
I'm very curious on the Yamato's win rate in these games. I feel like I see her losing a lot.
He has been losing a decent amount, yes. I don't know what her win rate is, and to be honest, I don't think it really matters.
It doesn't matter if she wins in the games that she's picked in?
No, but what I mean is
games?
like, well, it's not that, but it's just the sample size is so small for like, it's very difficult to make any conclusion.
I see.
Well, like you said, it's 18 humans playing 3 games. God Morgan, 4 a.m.
I get the Swedish Armada in my chat when I queue at Demon Hours. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. They teaching me Swedish. God the Morgan.
You think Yamato is not great? I think Yamato's good, but I haven't played. Okay, I haven't played a lot of Yamato recently, but I suspect that she's good.
She's a very good front line, I will say. You really need that max ult. You really need like how many ability points is that? 17. You need 17 ability points before you're really strong, which is kind of tough.
Well, you're strong before then though, because like you have a lot of good lane matchups too. Well, her lane is not nearly as impressive as not against Warden. I think it's fine against Warden. Why is it bad against Warden?
Because you have to go in, use your stamina to use your abilities, and then you get flasked and caged. It's terrible. I'm telling you, Warden is actually her worst matchup.
I don't know. Every time I play
against, quite bad.
Geist, I can see Geist. Yeah, I agree. Geist is not great. I think Warden. Don't you just like if you manage to Warden? It's all about wave 1. I think if you manage to secure positioning on wave 1, then you don't need to use your stamina, and then you're fine.
Perhaps.
I don't know. We need a 1v1.
We would.
Warden Yamato. We need to figure it out. True.
Is everyone still buying
as hell? Yeah, I'm pale. Some people.
Okay, that's like, good. I'm glad it's not everybody, literally.
Yeah. It's definitely slowed down. It's good. The change is in the right direction. It's still a little. I mean, it's still an item. It's still an orange item that accelerates your farm and gives you HP. So. Also, like, yeah, no matter what I change my lighting to, I mean, I'm gonna look pale. I'm pale. You know, that's just like, I am pale. I'm going for that that Victorian, you know, hasn't worked a day in the field look, right? How to avoid love bites proc and lane as a big character? I mean, you can't really. She's gonna get love bites on you like at one point, one way or another, unless you're really like, I don't know, maybe you just need to do your best to dodge in.
Right. Training for casting with a baby on my chest. I gotta keep a baby happy and Chad happy. It's over.
Yeah. Which one was more demanding, baby or chat? Tough call.
At least with baby, it's usually pretty straightforward what's wrong.
With chat, you have to diagnose. You never really know what's going on with them.
Oh man, Infernus on the mid boss stairs. Oh.
It's so good. You like can't dodge a slave dash. It's just like okay.
Just killed.
How much damage negation is barrier? What do you mean by that? Barriers are affected by your resistances, so a barrier is essentially just health. Yeah. Who won? Right now it's 1-1.
Well, they missed Argination now. Sneaky Golem essentially.
Did the game ID code for the match? Not right now because the match is not, but at the bottom right you'll be able to see the match ID. Spectating in game has not worked for me tonight though.
Game ultimately, even though they kind of fell behind a little bit, which gives me a lot of faith that we're going to get a really solid game 3 we saw a way better, I think, draft from them overall. That gave them way more options, and they also were able to get rid of that paradox.
For the previous match,
for them to not have paradox. It seems like paradox is one of those kind of.
I don't remember.
That, like a team you really want to have. So that's something I'm gonna be looking forward to seeing how it plays out in this draft.
I don't. No, I don't.
Goober got his guy. He loves Viscous. Everyone knows
You like love bites.
Is part of his
What do you mean by that?
But that was not allowed in game number 1. They
What do you mean by that?
with the second ban for
Sharpshooter in Furnace, genius or throw? Probably not genius. Not entirely throw, depending on your build.
It's bad.
But it's not great.
I think if
it's bad.
Take it in the first 3 again, then they will be able to get it. I think the question is, where's the priority on it, right?
Are you fully booked for coaching this week? If my calendar says I am, then yes. I don't know off the top of my head. My calendar is not showing any availabilities. Let me have a quick look. Yes, I am indeed fully booked. Yes, that is correct. My next availability is Monday, October 13th for coaching. Can I give you love bites? Ooh, I'm a married man. I can't accept that.
The cat suits are banning first. And just a side note, whoever gets paradox.
I don't stream my coaching sessions now.
I believe 3 in a row.
Usually they're earlier in the day, and also people don't want to watch it as much, and also some people that I coach are not comfortable being on stream. And all right, disinterested bites. Okay.
What do they do on the other side?
Interesting.
Don't they just get a Mina here? I mean, maybe, I guess.
Is Kelvin going to be led through the draft?
I hope so.
Go away from the paradox.
We'll see our theory. I think Pocket is a great first ban.
Kelvin's gone.
Kelvin, all right.
I don't know if I'm that worried about losing out.
8 bites.
I hope Melee Creeps does not pick Mo and Krill. They're gonna lose.
Bebop first pick. They're gonna pick Bebop again.
No way.
Yeah, we'll see if Melee Creeps.
It's time to bring back the Geist, John.
Pick Infernus. Pick Infernus. Come on.
Be the most straightforward pick based on how the series has gone, but they could want to.
Oh man.
Not today though. Not yet.
Oh my god. It's fine, right?
It's not bad.
Really attractive in the first 2.
I think that gives them Infernus if they still want it. They could go Shiv Infernus and it's good in my opinion. And if you go Paradox Shiv Infernus, that's a pretty solid start.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's not bad. I watched Look Back. Yeah, Infernus is at 100% pick contest rate. Yes. Look, it's referring to the movie Look Back.
Oh my gosh!
Working on getting Deathy a case of gummies. Wow.
Are they gonna pick out John's player pool right here with Bebop Geist?
Can my wife eat some of the gummies, or just for me? I'll tell my wife, no, sorry, you can't have any. You can have some. Wife was distraught.
And I think you could easily follow this up with as your 3rd pick.
Said she would like
gummies. Geist here. Wait, what kind of gummies?
I don't know. Normal trolley, 3 different types.
Nobody's that gooey.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You gotta be real green and real gooey if you wanna take it in the first 3. You gotta be a
Hey, Abrams. Okay, Abrams and Furnace.
Abrams Geist.
Oh, you have to pick Infernus here, no? And Shiv and Bebop especially.
That's exactly the dream, but
are you really that afraid of? No, but you can always pick John Warden.
Okay, true. Forgot about that.
Does a Mo make it through? The Mo's been banned out by
Okay, Mina is not bad.
Mina, you were calling out. Jake doesn't land with the Golems, which means
Mina's good against Shiv, I think.
Should be on the way for
yes. And she's good against Bebop until he gets Flowing Ice.
I gotta say, I do quite like that.
And then you need Remover.
Pick there. I think Mina, Abrams, Paradox, like all 3 of these heroes are sort of like tier 1 picks.
If we get Geist John, I'm putting all my points on Melee Creeps. Ooh, we forgot to buy ban GT. We picked Mina with GT open. Ooh, that's not good. This Mina cannot play the game.
We haven't seen GT really featured that much. It's been for the most part banned out.
Who's good against GT? Divers.
Bebop, unfortunately, but Bebop is. You need a knockdown buyer. Divers, Lash.
M1.
Lash is always good. I mean,
Talon's like a weird one because I feel like there's not necessarily a direct counter person.
I feel like Infernus just beams the GT in the air and he has to go.
Amato's not bad as well.
At the same time,
you needed Wraith also beams Ray Talon out of the air with the cards.
Yep.
especially. So
Yeah, Wraith could
that
work.
feels like a supernatural counter that I can think of with GT.
Warden ban. Yep. And AVG's Warden.
And Victor.
Good choice.
Because those are characters that Sneaky Golem has played themselves.
You know, I think part of it is like I think Victor might be really
That was a good ban.
to Shiv in particular because you can kind of just face tank Shiv for a long
Yeah.
time and you know the
We're watching the stream with data on shit. You think if Lash's grapple tier 2 upgrade gave Lash an extra charge, it would be a balanced buff?
can kind of stop that.
They just need to change grapple so that it has some sort of spirit scaling.
In the last game, countered the heavy frontline draft. So I kind of think both
Makes no sense to have charge abilities with no spirit scaling when extra charge gives you spirit. Your ability.
Sneaky Golem, which I think they're going to be pretty happy about. Taking away from somebody like Scout.
I think Calico's quite good right now.
Is still available. Billy had so much priority, but in the past,
Especially against me.
Yeah, Calico's good. I agree.
Good against Mina, huh?
I don't hate the Yamato pick here. It's fine.
But it's interesting, you know. Is Abrams going to be kind of cold and alone out there in terms of the front line?
It's definitely a counterspell game. If you're playing melee creeps, if you're on the melee creeps, like counterspell is so good here, no?
I wouldn't mind a Mo.
Or Cheetah, yeah.
Melee creeps, given they have the paradox swap.
When are they gonna add Soldier 76?
It's over. It's over. Gamba.
You also wonder why you inspired a generation of Yamato gunners. Okay, lady guys, okay.
Did I inspire the generation of Ivy gunners as well, or what?
Probably, yeah.
Is that kind of aura?
I guess so.
Or maybe as a Goober Bebop, actually.
Stop pushing cheat death. It's good. It's good.
I've seen it play a lot of
Just you wait. E-Shift is gonna get nerfed, and cheat death will be the new one.
To be on Viscous anyway. You could hard force it, but it's
Cheat death, your beloved.
Cheat death is my beloved.
You are literally cheat death propaganda.
I love cheat death, except for when it just decides not to work sometimes.
Final pick for both teams. Sneaky Golem will lock in
Mirage and Furnace.
Expect this character to see a massive
Comes in at number 11. That's tough.
That is tough.
That's strong, I think.
Do it. You won't.
Maybe they need something.
What do we need for melee groups right now? We need a tempo hero. Billy. We need Billy.
Flash, interesting.
Okay. That can work. That can work. That's a tempo. That's a tempo pick.
There's a Bebop, right? So the classic.
I'm just trying to think about the Lash this game. I mean, it's in theory, it's not terrible. We're never gonna be able to get big ults against their team until you get unstoppable, and even then.
Bebop hook's a problem. That's all.
Yeah,
that's it, though.
it is. They have a lot of iframes.
On
Calico Mirage by default, no Sneaky Golem.
Here for North America tonight in DDK. I have a feeling it's going 38 minutes.
Mirage feels really bad to play into his Lash, but if you get Silence Wave, it's playable.
I think the laning phase is the most important thing in Deadlock.
I think in competitive play, laning phase is very important. I think in matchmaking, people throw way too much for a laning phase to be that important.
Who you got winning?
True.
People want to know. Who you got winning?
Oh man, I didn't know how to figure out that as well.
I think it's going to be heavily dependent on the matchups. Mina has to go against not Grey Talon.
I want to say this is a 29-minute Sneaky Golem victory. 29.
I feel like she's probably okay against
I'm
Grey
going to
Talon
go ahead
in
and
lane.
say I'm going to go ahead and say in lane. I think it's bad in lane too.
Really?
Well, she doesn't have her sustain is not as good as she used to be. Remember?
Am I terribly wrong?
Now you have to put 2 points in Rake to get a lot of healing.
YouTube, if you're watching the VOD, if you're live, enjoy it. Sneaky Golems, melee creeps. It's DDK, Jake on the mic. Final fight begins now. Ding ding.
Here we go, baby. The gloves are off.
I would say I'm gonna predict that melee creeps is gonna win this one, just based on vibes. It's just it's vibes prediction.
John Johnson, guys, that's over.
Sure.
I think that's going to be super potent. I think that's
I'm betting all
right,
of my
guys.
channel points.
Yep, get ready for the channel points.
2,700. I'm going to your chat too.
This is gonna be super curious.
Shit.
I gotta say, like a lot of the mid games.
Betting all my channel points.
I'll bet my channel points too.
Holy shit, Tetsuo. Wait, how many? How many? Yo, Tetsuo, holy fuck.
50,
Thank you so
holy.
much for the 50 tier 1
Oh my
subs.
god.
Holy
Melee
crap.
creeps. All right, how many channel points do I have? Let's see. I have 5,200. Okay.
I'm gonna go buy a pack of diapers
Yeah.
after this, bro. Holy.
Pack of diapers. Let's go. Yeah, they are the prime Nagel. Thank you.
Yo, that's one box of formula, bro.
Yo.
Just kidding. Thank you
We got
so
some
much,
known
Tetsuya.
chatters. We got some known chatters that got a sub. Hassan Headshots got a sub. We got Ellen Dully got a sub. Visionary.
We got Dreaming and Creaming got a sub.
Okay.
Wait, is that Zug? That's Zuggin's ult account. It's gotta be.
Cody got a sub.
Mina Abrams also a strong lane against Infernus. And who's with the Infernus there?
Furnace is gonna have a hard time against this Mina.
Calico.
Yeah.
And he can never flame dash in, or he gets he gets
DMB on
Abrams
Mina. I've
charged.
never seen DMB play Mina though. I will say.
Yeah.
That is one thing that worries me a little bit. Have you seen DMB play Mina? I've never seen him play Mina. I don't really think it's his playstyle either.
No, it's not really, but classic Lord in him is throwing the game. Oh my god.
Up to them.
Lord in him.
So a little bit too greedy here, and hold on. Yeah, I don't think you can stand toe to toe against this Geist anymore. Lord NM.
Is Tetsuya the Deadlock philanthropist?
He is.
I feel like it's, you know,
Holy crap.
let's say if like
The Uncocast, okay.
like decently healthy, which they're not.
The married podcast.
Low on HP for like Lord and M kind of sucks because it's like worse than a death because you can't add any pressure to the lane, but you don't want to leave the lane. And
You got any sparkling white tennis shoes, Duffy?
True.
No.
I think Lash might be able to lifesteal back up, especially with Geist, the presence Geist is going to put on this lane.
You're missing out.
Valuable.
My bad.
Look at this GT against the Mina, by the way.
Maybe just wants to try to burst down this Mina and
Yeah.
move her out of the lane.
Oh, second item healing right. That can't be good.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. No, you're right.
Slight edge in terms of the pressure.
He goes in the air, he
It's
gets
definitely
love
working.
bite. He just lost all his health.
I just feel like you can't proc love bites that easily when he's in the air, but you can dash at him and do it, I guess.
Yo, Citadel, I'm way ahead of you. I already got my Kirkland brand white tennis shoes. They're right here next to my desk.
Alright. Pretty slow start.
Just know Desi had an incredible lunch of a turkey BLT slam with a vitamin C pill and a glass of grape juice. Definitely not.
Wait,
For
grape
lunch.
juice goes hard. I want some
I
grape
have
juice
some
now.
orange juice. I don't have grape juice. I just have orange juice.
I haven't had grape
Right
juice
now.
in so long. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really buy juice. I buy orange juice. That's probably the only juice that I buy.
Yamato takes a lot of tower pressure for that. Just thinking about maybe going for a power slash. So just puts that pressure on the tower.
I am a bit concerned about the players on melee creeps and the heroes they're on.
That's what I'm saying. I agree.
Fishcake Yamato, DMB Mina.
Like that, you know, if I'm in matchmaking, I'm loading it up, and I see these guys on these heroes. I'm not really that scared, you know, for the most part. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
that's all I'm saying. Like, I don't think they're on their specialist heroes. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
Theater mode, yeah.
Anybody else cannot watch on mobile during shared chat, really? High pulp, yes or no? If you say no, I'm refunding the subs. Well, you can't refund them. I'm gonna be honest with you because I respect you. Unfortunately, no pulp for me. I'm a pussy.
What? What? Not even like a little bit pulp?
No
Oh
pulp.
man, pulp is so good.
I'm sorry. Like, look, more pulp for you guys. You guys should be happy. They can put my
This is
pulp in your
unbelievable.
drinks. They can.
Yeah,
They can put my pulp in your drinks. Like, I don't know why you guys are upset.
Get this guy on a watch list. It's over.
Sapphire Flame.
You guys get more pulp. I don't see what the problem is.
Amber Hand definitely living up to the name.
Don't say it like that. I mean, you know.
What's next? You're gonna tell me you
Yeah,
don't
it's-
drink the broth from ramen?
No, of course I drink the broth from ramen. I'm not a psychopath.
Okay.
I drink every little bit. I slurp the bowl. I show respect. You know, I show respect to the people that made that food for me. I fucking dunk it out.
like that.
Dunk it down. Nothing left.
Maybe you should put a video of you slurping it at the end.
Well, you know, let's not do that for free.
So I see why they wanted to prio that lane matchup.
Yeah, we talked about it in the draft. It's just
You cut the rind off your toes? No, of course not.
This is looking like a.
Who calls
tight
it the
game.
rind, by the way? Who calls it the rind? You mean your the crust? I don't cut off the crust.
Ooh.
Taking down hydration and
nice pin in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who says rind for toes? Like, I understood what you meant, but like, yo, is he about to dunk on the GT? Oh wait, he escapes just barely. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? Scout and DMB, despite not being on their star here. Okay, Scout's actually played a lot of Abrams. I'm not really worried about the
Yeah,
Scout,
no.
but DMB, DMB did win his lane. Oh wait, oh my God.
Oh, he's bossing up. Hey, he's killed.
He tried. Oh, stream a little bit chopped.
Okay, I think Mina
It was just me.
Sure looks like she
But
did.
this GT has 1 health now.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Or she died and respawned. We'll have to
The casters are confused. They're like, I think Mina lived. No, Mina did not live, bro.
tried to bird here in the side lane on the scout. Despite that tower
You
being
cut
down,
your sandwich. You cut it down the middle or diagonal? Diagonal.
and a
Obviously.
wipe off on the Infernus gonna allow him to maybe take the pressure.
I like to make the little triangles, you know, not like rectangles. Triangles are superior sandwich shapes.
Mina just doesn't have the
I
HP
agree.
to stay alive into that trade.
Paradox coming over to left lane for.
Am I watching a streamer? Watch the stream. That is correct. This is a watch party. That's correct.
But how's John doing?
Usually I watch the tournament in game, but right now I can't because it's not working. But yes.
Yeah, that's a nice value gank, right? Able to, you know, they've already done so much pressure.
David
on
asked
mid
if
lane.
I'll ever play in the
Now
tournament.
Abrams just comes
I will
Maybe you
actually
will.
play.
Defend that
I will
line.
play in
That
this
being said,
tournament that they just
tower
announced.
taking is
I will.
very real from
I will
Infernus.
carve out
Let's
the
make it
time for
happen.
it.
Both able to start
I'm
getting
down.
your Guardian. It's going down.
If there's a team. that I can
Zara
use
has
on.
been begging me. Zara has been begging me to make a team for like 2 months.
Zara's been asking me since way back when as well.
There you go.
Yeah.
Lagged out.
Zara's just wanting. He just wants this to happen so bad. So it'll happen.
Just okay, just a 7-second respawn. That's how it be in the early game.
Pirates winning 10K off retirement's a movie.
More harass onto the.
Death you'll never forget.
Yeah, you've got
Elo
a bit of sandwich on the
Pirates
outside
pulled
lane.
up.
Sure. We lost to Elo Pirates. That was a big mental damage for us.
Again, that burst damage
I'm
is
sorry.
very good at dealing
No,
with
it's okay. It's not your fault. We just threw. I mean, realistically, like we were the better team. We just threw like, and also like we got in our heads.
Abrams seems like he's okay for now.
Maybe that's controversial to say. I don't think that's that
DMB
controversial, but
tanks the brunt of this, and DMB struggling here on the Mina.
Oh, not enough
Choo-choo.
there for that.
What the hell is going on over here? Like, what am I looking at here? Like, what the fuck is happening, man?
Is that a spirit shielding on Yamato?
Oh wow.
Yeah, that is a spirit shielding on Yamato, which like sure.
When it doesn't
Saved her.
just above the
think.
It did save her. Yes, that's
And then
correct.
the spirit shielding, I think proc just to give her and not.
I'd rather be a reactive, but it is what it
Cut the
is.
crust off? Why would you cut the crust off? Guys, you pay for a loaf of bread, the crust comes with it. It's nutritionally important, and you pay for it. Why would you not, you know?
Bread is good.
Bread is good. I love bread. I live next to a bakery. I live like 2 minutes away from a French bakery, and it's like, it's actually, I'm so dependent on them.
Would I play Gun Yamato and Tourney? Yeah, I would play the tournament exactly like I play my pubs.
Right now, Saya needs some help in mid. He's going to get some assistance from Fishcake. That mid's Guardian is heavily under.
Can we get you like a real gun hero though?
Except I can rely on my team. Absolutely not.
Okay, like Billy or perhaps, or like, you want to play Ivy maybe? Like she's still good.
Billy or Yamato, that's it. That's all you got.
What if they ban them?
Get some burst damage in there, get some melee.
Then we'll have to bust out the Mow and Crow.
Damage output is so good on the GT, but are they gonna get this tower? There we go. Finally, AVG over the top.
We're
That's,
fucked.
that play, or Hurricane, sorry.
Okay.
They can. You're only gonna play 2 heroes? No, they're probably not gonna target you, right? Or do you have aura like that? Are they gonna target bet on you?
Hey, that's what everyone said when I was like, I'm playing Gun Ivy. They're like,
Yeah.
what? We're fucked. Gun Ivy? It's bad.
Well, it's not. It's not really that it's bad. I'm more worried that you're gonna get banned out.
I won't get banned out. I got 4 heroes. I got 1 more secret weapon I want to announce.
Okay.
Maybe 1 power slash would do it, but yeah, just
It's good.
can't dive the walker here.
Right.
Pre 10 minutes. It's just a little bit too crazy.
Look, NA has needed more variety. I don't even care win or lose. I'm good with it.
That would be like the absolute definition of greed.
Even if we get stomped, I'm just here to have a good time, compete, you know, learn.
Yeah, same.
We all need it,
Same.
especially Puckett.
Ooh, John's looking quite mighty.
Movable force in the side
Ooh,
lane.
double
Visible,
small
disgusting.
barriers,
He's got the double
resto,
resistances and radiant
healing item.
regeneration. You are not
Yeah.
clearing this guy.
I mean, this is a very good start for a guy's build. It's very standard.
Only hope is maybe like a
Makes sense.
really
You know, you're just buying all the overstated items and then radiant regen.
way to deal with the guys, but I'm not convinced with her having
I feel like this radiant regen item's a bit problematic.
Is it? It's only problematic for very specific heroes.
10-minute mark. Mid boss spawns, bridge buff spawns.
Yeah, just going back to my argument from earlier, like,
Under the control of melee
you can only buy this item if you're playing one of these
Oh, I see.
2 or
You mean
3
problematic
heroes.
in that way, right?
Yeah.
I see.
Fighting for control
I know,
of the
that's
side
true.
lane as well. This is really important.
Very, very close game so far.
For the undripped deposit.
This
Hyperbeam
is a
comes
close
in to
one.
deal the Guardian. Again, timely Guardian takedown because this Urn is trying to make his way across to this side.
Hyper beam, just casually doing 1,000 damage.
doing its job here, clearing out an objective.
Yeah, doesn't it deal half damage to buildings?
Nice, because
does it? That didn't look like half damage to me.
Did it get omitted?
Now he's in the perfect position to look
I don't know. Under secret gun page build. Who knows? It could be it.
And there's 4 players here for melee creep. So if you don't hit this hook, it's gonna be.
I mean, can you buy heroic or Fleetfoot?
Doesn't even go for. I'm a little surprised to throw it out there, but maybe wasn't even sure to win the fight even after the hook.
Do you know what patch note line I was most excited about when I was reading the patch? Guess.
Which patch?
The most recent.
Oh, like the hotfix?
Yeah,
oh,
October 2nd.
What did they change already?
And there goes that concussive combustion.
Sprint boots from 2 movement speed to 2.25 movement speed.
Oh yeah, sprint boots got buffed. Forgot.
That was so high.
Holy fuck. We've got, this is like, I don't even know what just happened. Yeah, my ID you can see at bottom right. It's 444-75071.
They tried to dive the tower and they all died?
Yep.
And they didn't kill anyone.
That's not good. I don't know how he did that. Got a couple of kills there on the side lanes.
It's the last Guardian.
Himself a pretty comfortable spot. Maybe we can check out the Calico.
Yeah, I haven't been able to watch any of them in game either.
Calico with a soul lead.
This Mirage was just sitting on 6k souls.
Especially with this much damage.
He just bought a bunch.
If she's able to get to the point where, you know, you get people low enough with Calico that it just takes one bird or one
He's tempo buying though.
That's so challenging to fight into.
You want me to try gun Calico today? No, I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing my Yamato until I'm rank 1. I'm on a bit of a streak right now.
Oh shit! What's the streak?
Let me look.
We'll have to see, but you know, first perhaps we've got this Guardian on the right side that is going to be.
And it's solo queue only movie.
They've got 4 players around.
Well, now that's the only option.
Right side lane.
If you're E6 or Smurf.
Abusers.
Look at this though. You know, you got Sneaky Golem. They definitely are feeling that potential attack.
10. I'm 10 in a row right now.
Wait, that was actually a movie. That was actually such a good play.
What happened?
That was a really good play. Okay, so Saya swapped Rocker in the air, and then Scout charged him. Like Scout was hiding like on top of a roof, and Saya swapped him in the air, and Scout charged him out of the air on the GT. And he just got one shot. Unfortunately, Lord NM had to strike back.
Doesn't get reset, but I think ABG, I'm not even sure if he has it maxed there, because I think maybe he's going for a knife build this game on the Shiv, which would make it a little bit scary to be some of these frontliners like Scout and John, right? You know, the Shiv is stacking up those knives on you can be a bit of a problem.
Yeah, and also for your GTs, because it's not that hard to connect those knives. And yeah, I definitely agree. I think there's a lot of
Hydration on the Calico. Hydration highest net worth on his team. I will say it's been a long time since I've seen Hydration be the highest net worth on his team. Recently, he's been kind of filling the more like, you know, pause 4 type role for his team. But that could be a good thing or a bad thing, right? He might not be used anymore to like having these high net worth. Like, obviously he's a very like competent and flexible player, but when you get taken out of your usual kind of position on the team, that can have impacts.
We do still have the Paradoxical Swap online to initiate. And Shiv is getting close to Paradox. There's the challenge. He's going for this one.
Shiv is tanky too. He doesn't mind soaking some of this damage, especially with the shields.
Wait. Uber with the hook, okay.
Punching bag this game, man, so many times. He's been the one.
They have 5 heroes over there, by the way.
Yeah, that's way too many heroes now. They're actually falling behind off of that. Like they got to pick, but they're like, look at the money.
I don't know if Rokana is going to be able to hold off the Yamato and Lash on the Walker over there.
Shouldn't be able to. He is still full HP, but so are they. They should lose. I don't know. Scout got picked off. That seemed unwise to go aggressive there, but
on the right side of the map, I'm not sure they're going to be able to defend this. It looks like it's only Rokane trying to make this defense.
The DMB with an ult here. Yeah, but they're gonna get the Walker no matter what. Rokane dies and Fishcake lives though.
Rokane's that's not good.
Ooh, and melee creeps is gonna be able to defend this Walker, I think. They brought enough people. Okay, it's not that big a deal. It's only a 4K. Fishcake gets traded at the end of the day, so it's not.
No, that was bad. That was pretty bad for Sneaky Golem, but not like game losing bad.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree. Hydration is like in the middle of nowhere right now, though. Like this is very bad. He's dead, I think. The Mirage is TPing, maybe not.
Yeah, he doesn't have ult.
I think he's just dead. Yeah, he's just dead now.
But he's gonna get charged to the wall and completely eviscerated.
And Mirage used ult for that as well. Like, that might not seem like a big deal, but Mirage ult is like such a long cooldown. That's like 2.5 minutes.
They're able to clear the walker and shut down hydration, which is the most farmed hero on Sneaking Golem.
I think he went slowing Hex on Calico, is that correct?
This death timer. And a free earn would really put a decisive advantage in for melee creeps. You really don't want to give that up if you're Sneaking Golem, but how are you going to fight this? It's kind of a lot of pressure on Goober to find a hook when, I mean, that's going to be such a telegraph play. As now see Saya.
Looks like they're kind of trying to set up on John right now.
Swap in and said,
they're sending 4 over here. They're sending everyone to the urn.
Yep.
Minus Infernus and Mina.
This fight matters a lot. Not because of the urn, but because it's a mid-boss potential.
Yeah, we've got an evenly matched fight. Mina got there way before Infernus, so they're outnumbered now.
Rocker, guys.
That's a big point of damage, but Shiv is really scary here.
Federation picked up the urn there. He did get the urn, but it doesn't actually matter, because like I said, if this is a clean fight win, you can go mid-boss. But it doesn't look like it's a clean fight win either.
John dead before swapping.
Yeah, that's really bad. How did that happen?
I don't actually know. I guess he got Calico executed.
Yeah, this is really bad for melee creeps. Really bad. Like, this is game losing. I think that's game losing.
Wait, did they dunk the urn?
They Sneaking Golem got the urn as well.
And now it's going to be attempted a mid boss here. This is a very risky mid boss. I mean, there's going to be for sure.
I don't think it's that risky of a mid boss. I think like Jake is saying it's risky. I don't think this is a risky mid boss at all. Is it? I feel like this is a pretty chill mid boss. I think that there's very minimal risk here. I think it might look risky, but it's not actually risky because you have great talent and everything.
The bird being attempted as well. The
Yeah. Oh wait, DMB got one though.
Ultimate still available. See if the fight is good.
John goes down again though.
Abrams slams into the ground, but Sneaky Golem still healthy, still with 2 crystals. And now Lee continuing to pour onto the chase. Melee creeps
trying to contest it is just the biggest blunder.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, this is the second game that Melee Creeps does this.
But still 2 crystals.
If you can't confidently get there in there and win the fight, you just go push all the lanes in, try to get a walker or something.
Yeah.
Just let him have it. You can wait out the rejuve buff. It doesn't actually last that long.
It's 4 minutes.
As well as Calico, being kind of as far up as they are at the moment.
Pretty long, but it's not like, you know, holy shit, I can't play the game.
Yeah. But even if you have it, like, if someone goes solo push down a lane, you just kill them twice.
You have the potential, yeah. If you kill someone, if you kill one person twice, then you're pretty much chilling. It's not GG yet, but like, Melee Creeps have not given me a lot of indication that they are good at playing these scenarios from behind right now.
They're still gonna have, let's say, about a minute left on the
So I think that I'm gonna predict that it's probably GG. Just like technically, I think Melee Creeps can come back. Like they definitely can, but I don't know if they will. Oh, whoa.
Assign a
the
percentage.
debuff remover was hella early. I think it's like 20% for Melee Creeps to come back, based on what we've seen.
Yeah, I give them 33.
Okay.
That would have been
I think that realistically, it's more like the actual odds are like like 35, like 35, 65. Like I think based on what Melee Creeps have shown us tonight, I'm giving them 20 from this situation.
My biggest concern is that John is kind of broke on the Geist right now. Relatively.
Man, there's so much chunky damage from GT.
I mean, that's like 25%.
GT has all the items he needs to do 1 billion damage.
Second top, like number 1, number 2 tankiest hero on Melee Creeps. So if GT's just hitting 4 arrows,
he's also got some points in trap.
Much that's gonna survive it.
He's got like he's got his traps.
So if you try anything,
yeah, come contest me. Come up to the high ground. Let's see what happens up here.
They're actually just preparing like a hate crime. Lord NM peaks. Oh no, please, Lord, please.
Pretty big commitment of players for Sneaky Golem. I mean, 3 players not doing.
I mean, they're just camping the buff. They're five man second the buff. This is exactly what I teach my Deathslam teams, by the way. I'm like, all right, if you're winning, you want to camp the side of the buff of the urn spawn, right? If you're in a dominant position, stack the urn spawn so that you can pick it up and be in the driver's seat.
You get pinned under this walker.
Yeah. If you're winning, you kind of want to stack up. If you're losing, you want to spread out, split them out.
Well, if you're losing, I think yeah, depending on what you want to do, you can do that, or the option is you can stack the other side and hope you get a pick. But that's like way more risky, but it has potential.
Ooh, AVG misses
dead,
the execute.
Scout lives with like literally 20 HP. Oh my god. Wait, AVG
Not the
actually hit
dagger.
him. There's no
He hit him
way.
with a dagger, bro.
There comes Mina finally to the fight. A bit late though into this fight.
Oh, that's GG. Yeah.
Too late. They're gonna have to give up the walker. They might give up some lives.
It wasn't GG, but now it is.
This is not a good look
Wait,
for
what?
melee creeps.
And
What do you mean?
I mean, AVG just going absolutely all in there. Manages to finish off
Damn.
what I think was like a mystic shot from long range.
I thought that maybe the fight wasn't quite over.
Crystal, I mean, I'm really surprised he
Yeah.
hold on to one.
I think it's very unlikely that they come back. Now it's like 5%.
Yeah, I can get on board with 5%, 10% maybe.
Yeah, 10% max. It's very, very difficult to come back from this situation. You don't have a lot of tools. You just need to catch someone and get mid boss. Your best chance. But you can't really like get one person and go mid boss either, because like they're just gonna destroy you in the pit.
What's your item on Geist here? I say Spirit Resilience.
Also up to 26k. Leech online for him.
Oh, maybe you just
yeah,
need
that could be
damage.
an item.
Super scary. It's like feels like DMB
I
has
don't know.
so much farm, but it's not.
I play guys very differently from John John.
Build a lot of defensive tools. Where
My item there would be like Fleet Foot and During Speed.
A leech and like a spirit barrier to keep him alive.
I like that.
Yeah, definitely.
Mobility is survival in a way. I don't know. I go move speed, guys. I go like Fleet Foot, Enduring Speed, and healing tempo, Berserker.
Maybe a little bit late to the fight, but they're going to actually have a surround. They are
Healing tempo is actually really good on guys.
Positionally, that is not a good
You
look
basically
here.
you perma have it up with Malice.
They're down 20k. They
wait.
lost Shiv insta.
Okay, this could be a good fight. Scout is 1 HP though. He will die, but Rocker is also 1. A little bit of lag here. All good. Rocker dies. Okay. This is exactly what they needed, but mid boss is not up for 2 minutes.
This is fine.
This is really good. They might be able to clean up here. They're still going.
Furnace is a problem. Furnace is a big problem.
Bro, Saya had 1 bullet in his clip left, by the way, with that carbine.
Oh, and only the M1s survive.
M1 players, classic baiters.
They're equal on flex slots. The soul is...
Okay, now the odds are like 30%.
I think your 5% was a little jump the gun, huh?
Well, I don't know, bro. I didn't think they were just going to win that fight randomly. I feel like there's no way they should have won that fight.
The soul count should be near equalized when the...
No.
When they respawn here.
Defending, tanking through that engagement.
Not gonna be near equalized. It's gonna be 10k lead still. Minimum.
Like that's a bad trade going against you pretty harshly, and you're still sitting on
Ooh, opening
like,
rounds.
13k soul
Spirit
lead.
Resilience.
So it's a nice fight win.
That's good.
He just sold something on it.
Need one more just like that to really get this in.
White House is lagging. Yeah, can we lock the fuck in?
But it will encourage Sneaky Golem to maybe be a little bit more cautious with how they take this engagement.
Ooh, E-shift on Mina, that's a big one.
Yeah, that's a huge timer. That's a huge timing. E-shift on Mina is massive. Also on mod and Deadlock. Yeah, the timer is really good. I mean, the timer should just be part of the base game. All the mods that are really good are mostly just mods that should be part of the base game, in my opinion.
That's usually going to go bad for the team that gets sandwiched, but I think they just found that kill onto AVG like instantaneously, and that seemed to really snowball it towards their favor. So see if they can.
We need Dota plus 1% graph and Deadlock. True, we do.
You got the GT looking for the power shot.
A little awkward here for the GT.
I got your win percent graph right here in my noggin.
Wait, lash ult? Okay. Saya goes down instantly though, and the lash ult doesn't seem to be really big enough. It seems like quite a bad fight start here for melee creeps.
And then boss just spawned.
Well, yeah, they took this fight on timing. Wait, and John goes on. Yeah, it's looking pretty over.
Let's see if Mina can do the impossible here with the E-shift.
Finish where her teammates started, but still, in the end, it's just 2 free kills. Melee creeps struggling in that next engage.
Straight down to mid boss as well. But
oh wait, big charge though? Big charge? Oh no. Ooh. Oh, DMB just lost his entire health pool though, and Lord dies instantly as well. It's pretty over, I think. Yeah, it's over.
They're gonna be hunting down 2 kills.
Yep, GG. Second mid boss with 20k lead is pretty much GG. Now it's actually 5%.
And this could be Sneaky Golem here.
now it's actually 5%. Like now it's like actually 5%.
Now it's 2.5%.
Yeah, it's like 1% maybe.
It's even worse than it was before.
Yeah, it really is.
But they're totally fine with these 5 players up.
Oh
It
man.
felt like such a good move too. Like you kind of gamble that some players are isolated in the mid boss fight, but didn't work out. Like you say, 22.
Lard in him.
It doesn't seem impossible, but it's just at this point, it seems like you need such.
I don't know. I haven't seen this Yamato win at all. Maybe there's another build for Yamato that's actually pretty strong. What do you think, Duffy?
And now this is the thing: is that if the macro
What's the build on Fishcake? You're going the express shot build?
And it is a comeback urn, so
I don't know.
He's not going the express shot build, then he should.
Torment Pulse, Spirit Snatch.
Tough call. I mean, there's no walk.
Yeah, I think those are pretty like. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Duration.
Oh, they don't buy duration. I forgot.
I don't think so.
Just stepping up on the mid lane here. Wants to force a fight. Is this a little bit of tilt from side? Okay, maybe.
Yeah, I think we need to buff Yamato.
Wildly aggressive to be that deep in the mid lane. Just had
that seems.
in his movement, though, and
Do you think we need to buff Billy as well, just by coincidence, or?
Yeah, you could probably use a buff.
Alright, what do we buff? Maybe his damage and movement speed, and maybe we give sprint boots another 0.25.
2 walkers that they can play
Yes.
around. So that does make a difference. And we'll see.
I think he should just not be parryable during blasted. I think that'd be pretty balanced.
Yeah. Played against Billy earlier. I bought rebuttal, and you know it's just like you just have to guess. You just have to guess.
Rebuttal's quite good.
Oh, I had rebuttal close quarters. That was my idea. I was against Billy. I bought rebuttal close quarters. 40% melee resist or whatever. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Oh, that was so unlucky. What happened? Bird?
I don't even know.
Hitbox. Rocker, Hydration, Goober are low.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
There's so many low
Yeah,
players.
it doesn't matter.
You can't stick around and drops a WPNGL in the team fight with 5 enemy players still alive. But they're not very healthy here. Bailey Creek's couple players on very low HP.
Average is chatting, all chatting during the game.
He is all chatting. That's how you know it's over. That's how you know it's 5%. Well, now it's 0%. Now it's 0.1% chance.
After the backhand.
Now it's 1 in 1,000 games they can come back.
Oh, all my channel points.
I went for the vibes. We both went for the vibes, and we were wrong. Yeah.
And this walker's gonna go down as I imagine.
The region crystal, bro. Okay, no, he's fine. He's fine. I mean, surely he dies just for free to Mina here, though. I'm surprised he doesn't go back.
Supposed to get his health back.
I guess he has fortitude. He's gonna chill and get some fortitude heal off here. Maybe go back to base for the reset, but it just feels like Melee
League Inferno spawned
They need a
in.
remake. They need a new game. Sneaky Golem. About to send them packing here. About to
I'll be interested to see the win rate stats. I don't think they're meaningless.
They don't publish the win rate stats, but you can manually add them up.
Oh, okay.
Now Melee Creeps have to
You'll need to do your own research there. They publish the pick rate. They publish the pick bans.
Yeah, pick ban.
Like the contest rate.
That's interesting as well.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, looking pretty good to be able to do that, but just, I mean, the entire.
It's over, man.
Is Lash at 0% win rate?
And that is an option too. Just make it.
The other game he lost too, no?
It feels already pretty guaranteed, like you're saying.
No, he won.
Oh, did he win?
Last game, though. I think.
Counter spell is going to be really difficult.
Lash is chopped? I agree. I don't think Lash is good and competitive.
Maybe all it takes, and Hydration now has E-Shift. He's going to be able to just
one game one. Okay.
So aggro here. Maybe someone wants to clear that. There's a big wave of creeps here coming in. I'll attempt on the side lane now. ABG here.
Kind of sad to see pro players calling each other noobs. It's literally just banter. Like they've been playing with and against each other for a year. Don't take it seriously. They know each other. It's banter. It's not serious. Wait, big Lash ult though.
Just into the pit, but that's where they want to be. They're here to clear the patron. They're here to complete the ritual.
Right into the pit, and they just kill it.
And no banner pause just to let them know these two play. Obviously, all these players know each other well. But a big win for Sneaky Golem here, claiming that cash prize.
Lord no motion.
He says so toxic. Wow.
Oh, we've got another pause. Okay.
Vibe, man. Full of, you know, like got the crescendo, and then you press pause on the track just as.
So we're gonna get another pause here. Okay.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Wow, NA is so toxic.
Okay, bro.
Oh my god, in the paused victory. I don't think I've seen this one before.
Oh man.
He got the last laugh, I guess.
It's like the little spice, you know.
This is terrible for the game. I don't think that. I don't think it matters at all.
Extra flavor on top in the banner
This is not. This is
it
not
doesn't matter,
actual
but
flavor.
I'm sure they don't like it. Because what if like every single tournament game, every single person did that? Right?
Ideally, yeah. Obviously, you probably don't want that, but.
Walks away with back-to-back dubs after falling into game number 1, and that is gonna earn him $1,000. Welcome back to the winning ways. Hydra Nation former lineup, the trio moves forward.
Just for him pause with him.
With a new trio, an instant
AVG and Lord will not survive. Are you smarter than a 6th grader? What'd you say?
Let's do it up.
I mean,
we can't.
I mean, that's just too much of a precedent.
Yoshi said no friends allowed.
He did say that. Yoshi said if you're a turner 6, you can't have friends
This is a great lineup
that are also a turner 6. You can have friends that are turners 5, though. I tested it.
And I mean, I feel like I can say the same for melee creeps. And this, I think this is the beginning of the new.
If your friend is a turners 5, you can queue.
To be fair, so hopefully we'll get some continuity.
You were called the hard R in tourney after losing a game. Wow.
That was a name that we've been used to casting and has used to be winning NA for.
If you're E6, you don't have friends anyway. Oh man.
Oh man.
It was so dominant that I didn't even like watching him on the show because I knew it was going to happen.
Damn. What a game. Time to make an E5 Smurf. Yeah, exactly.
5 weeks ago, and it looks like they have found a new form, at least for this week. Going into week 10, will it be the same 6 on both sides of the ball you expect, Jay?
The cat has come to hang out.
I think so. I mean, I think this is.
Happened with Hydra Nation? Yeah, they disbanded. No worries.
I kind of
Good.
don't think it's going to be super advantage for
They're 11k points. All right, guys. Who's the richest in points right now?
I'm just
3 points. Who's the richest? How many points you guys got? How many chat points you guys got? I just lost everything on night shift, by the way.
And you know what? Sneaking up, they got the win. They made the comeback.
I need 3k. Okay, wait. Why are you talking so rich?
Back in another week, and I feel like this melee creeps team.
277,000.
They can continue to grow and develop as a
180k. Okay.
Oh, I saw.
Been here less than a month. No worries.
Do you think we should
all are welcome?
Do a $100
140,000
for manner pauses in the future?
Oilers.
I like that.
Pay out so I can see. I already did. I did pay out.
The CFO
600k probably.
Keep talking to the Chiefs. We can get something done.
If they do any,
there has to be a command for that. Yeah.
One teabag, and we don't give you any, and I'll take the prize pool. How about
no teabags? You earn $5 per squat. All right, we got a lot to talk through. We're gonna create some new challenges for next week. In the meantime, we got to celebrate what happened this week. Sneaky Golems, hydration on the Calico, showing that he's got a few hours in a Rocane on the Mirage, looking great, as well as we take a look at the numbers and the best moments. DDK, it's nearly impossible to pick just one hero or one human, but was there anyone who caught your eye tonight that you think deserves the attention of the audience?
Yeah, for me, it's between Hydration and Rocket, probably.
All right, guys, I'm going to be in the graveyard shift after going to be hanging out with the night shift people. Are you here, Wander?
I'm going to go Calico. I'm going to go Hydration.
I wanted League, man. I thought League.
I'm going to raid Wander. Wander here?
Not only like in
that's yours, 800k. Holy fuck. That's your.
Parries, so just leave Abrams.
Okay.
Like caught slip in, just easy cleanup kills on him.
Okay.
All
right, Wander. I'm going to raid you.
Okay, get the DMs out there, bro. Get this team together.
All right, sure. I'll just get Zera to do it because he wants it to happen. So I'll just like offload the work to Zera.
Just like the positioning, the laning, everything from League.
Yeah, Zera will make it happen.
Well, he will.
Showed how Infernus is meant to be played.
All right.
We got a 3-game series.
Look, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out, Wander. I hope you have a wonderful stream.
Thank you. Later, Dusty. Thanks for letting me cast with you.
Yeah, of course.